Hey everybody, this is T.S. Madison, and if you are trying to grow your business, brand, or product, why not advertise with me? Email me at booktsmadison@gmail.com so that you can get in on our comprehensive advertisement packages. Unique visits, unique subscribers, honey, a broad demographic. Advertise with me today. Quit talking and listen. Get over to my Patreon right now so that you can receive some exclusive content from the TS herself. Who you said? The TS. Patreon is filled with one-on-ones, exclusive content, behind the scenes. You can even chat with me in there, me and you. It's just me and you. So get to www.patreon.com/TS Madison Hinton, and you'll be glad you did. I promise. You ain't gonna have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything.
There it is,
you
right
ain't
there.
gonna have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything and everywhere. Ooh. I'm in film, television, streaming, music, bitch, and pornography. Damn. Bye. And you do know that fags mean popular hot ass gossip.
That's right. It's a homonym.
It's right. Popular hot ass gossip. And we're two popular hot ass gossipers. Bitch, when them hoes get on those large platforms, on those breakfast clubs, and on those D.L. Hughley shows that reach millions, you fucking right. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta make sure I get the right sound correct before you, because I'm gonna have
girl, fuck them signs.
I'm gonna have you repeat that. If that was written, nobody can write shit for motherfucking me, ho. They may write on that Instacart app that you go in there and pick up those eggs, those apples, and those grapes, bitch, and you drop it off to their motherfucking door. They may write that on the app so that you can do that. Hey y'all, this is T.S. Madison. We need you to come out and join us for some good old hot, nasty fun for the Maddie in the Morning Show live at the City Winery. And baby, listen, it is going to be lit. And oh honey, ain't no Maddie in the Morning Show live without some good old nasty fag talk. Ain't that right, Craig?
You better know it, bitch. Get over to fagtalk.com and get your tickets. June 19th, July 5th, or August 14th. Or come to all of the motherfuckers.
That's what you gotta do, honey. Don't meet us there, bitch. Beat us there.
Not the other one. But that counts. Girl, what is this?
It's morning, and we slept the night away. Ooh. The best part of waking up is a little Maddie in your cup. Good morning, everybody. I'm finna be real controversial this morning. Bitch, Nicole leaving me. Oh, thank you, Jesus. This is the Maddie in the Morning Show. And the views and opinion expressed on this program are mine. But the TS makes some motherfucking noise, too. This show is a comedic safe space to talk about the things from the night before. Y'all miss R. Kelly down there to the people's telling the peoples that he gonna tell on everybody. They need to put R. Kelly out there in the Squid Games. Run, nigga. You have been a detriment to your community. You know, gay folks work for me, man. That is disgusting. Light gossip, but heavy thinking throughout the day. The crates, you colored people is dumb. E.T. for norm. I don't care whatever happens to Candace, but bless her heart. The premise of this show is to be an unfiltered, unadulterated, opinionated show from the perspective of Miss T.S. Madison. We don't all got to get the along, because I don't get along with you, with a lot of you black motherfuckers, because you black motherfuckers don't get along with my black ass, bitch. So respect my gangster right now. The show is filled with regular folks, celebrity guests, and your round-the-way girls, honey.
Stop pushing your children away because of their gender, their sexual preferences.
I just want to know where you found this wig at.
Don't you do this to me. We're both sitting up here looking like women with shortcuts, so don't you ever cut this whole out. We also have Mo, the engineer, who gives the straight perspective. Deuce ties. What the H-E-L-L? This is an LBGTQ show that's curated and created by us for you. I do understand as black people that we have a high rate of things that we need to worry about. We're not going to disrespect her, but we're going to read her. I don't want the government telling me what I can't do to my own body.
Right.
We are all God's creation, but we are not all his children. See, the problem is you hoes have issues and problems with us coming from the shadows. As long as we're in the shadows, y'all are right. We are millionaires, bitch. We are artists. We are contributors to the situation. It's morning, and we slept the night away. Shout out at the song I want to say. It's Maddie in the morning, 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 Maddie in the morning. What? Wait, honey, it's 9 o'clock somewhere. Get in here and watch the damn show.
Girl.
What?
Girl.
What, Craig?
Girl, is that cranberry?
No, this is 99J, bitch.
Girl, it's giving.
Baby, this is 99J.
Girl, it's giving very crimson
It's very
burgundy.
crimson burgundy.
Yes.
Girl, it's 99J.
Girl, what is this secret garden we're in, bitch?
Girl, we in the secret. We just sitting up in here because it's Pride Month.
Girl, with all of the flowers
And all
and
the
petals.
secret gardens.
Who's tiptoeing through the tulips
I
today?
don't know. I don't know which faggie's tiptoeing through the two. But I know there's one.
Come on, tiptoe through the tulips.
I don't know which faggie's tiptoeing through the tulip. But I know there's one.
Yes, indeed.
It's Pride Month.
Yes, indeed.
So I know there's several.
Yes.
That are tiptoeing through the
Especially
tulip.
here in Atlanta.
Yes, God. There are several that are tiptoeing through the tulip.
How many, girls?
There are several.
How many?
There are several.
How many?
There are several that are tiptoeing through the tulip. Oh my God. Hey, Broken Prophet, I see you, honey. We down here, honey, with 99. Craig, you know what? Me and you need to take a trip down to the south.
To where?
We need to go down to Valdosta.
For what?
We're going to go.
No, I mean, because the only thing they got down. Oh, well, that's Vidalia.
Let's just say when we return, honey, we'll be coin girls.
Oh, well, when are we going? When are we going? When are we going?
Let's just say when we return, we'll be coin girls.
That boy, then we need to go.
I just needed to say it again. Let's just say when we return, we'll be coin girls.
We'll be what, girl?
We'll be coin girls.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's just say we'll be coin girls.
I love a coin.
Oh, I know you do. And you are a girl.
Watch it, then.
You know, all right. I got my own.
Girl, it's Pride Month, girl. Don't let me call you a trainee.
Oh my God, I call myself that. You're not hurting my feelings.
What, girl? What, girl?
I call myself that. You're not hurting my feelings. You are what you are.
Right.
And I most definitely am.
I know that's
a
right.
trainee.
A trainee. Yes, ma'am.
I'm actually a trainee above all.
Of what?
Above all.
Of what?
Above all. Trainee.
Yeah.
If you really want to ask, if you really want your questions to be answered, honey,
I know that's right.
I'm the trainee above all. Trainee.
Yes, indeed.
Girl, oh my God.
Girl, this little 99J quad.
Girl, you know I like a good old piece of old nasty 99J, girl.
Yes.
Like old nasty 9. Listen, I was in the spirit of Ice Spice.
I see.
Since it's Prime when I was in the spirit of Ice Spice.
I know that's right.
Mo did say he would fuck that motherfucking Annie wig off that bitch head.
The sun will come out
Tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar that
tomorrow. He'll come today.
He'll come today. Literally come. He'll literally come today.
It's 99J.
99J comes in all quads.
Oh, yes, God, honey. I have a 99J piece for all occasions.
I know that's for what,
For
girl?
all occasions. I have a 99J piece for all occasions.
I know. Girl, you better pull and pat that hair, girl.
Yes, ma'am, honey, because it's definitely not pinted down. It's sliding all over the place because she's brand new.
She's what, girl?
She's brand new, girl. I just pulled her out of the bag
And slapped her
and
on.
slapped her on, honey. Because when you have a mug like this,
I know, because what, girl?
when you have a mug like this,
When you what?
when you have a mug like this,
You can do that.
You can do anything.
I know that's right.
All things through Christ Jesus.
Come on, somebody. The Lord is my shepherd and my strength.
I'm going to
A
tell
very
you.
present help.
Hi, Yadabo. I'm going to let y'all know something. I can do all things.
What is it, girl?
I can do all things through Christ Jesus in this mug.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Through Christ Jesus in this mug. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Be ye not dismayed, thus saith the
Be
Lord.
ye what?
Be ye not dismayed, thus saith
Be
the
ye
Lord.
what?
Be ye not dismayed, thus saith the Lord. I can do all things.
What?
All things.
Uh-huh.
All things.
Uh-huh.
All
Uh-huh.
all things.
Uh-huh.
All things.
Yes.
Through Christ Jesus and this mug.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Bitch.
Okay.
Bitch, it's pride, man. You better be proud to be exactly who you are. People, let me tell you.
Come on, Aretha.
I work hard every day. I get up out of bed and put on my clothes because I got bills to pay. And it ain't easy. Bitch. Let me tell
Yes,
you,
ma'am.
y'all girls better be glad that we can't play music through this show.
Listen, because it would be a whole
But baby, let me
sing-along.
tell you what y'all better know. If you don't get your tickets right here and right now for the June 19th show of the motherfucking Faggy Talk,
Of the what, girl?
The Maddie in the Morning Faggy Talk, bitch. You had better get your tickets because that's going to be one of the blackest experiences you done had
Bitch, you better know it.
in your black life. Hi, y'all.
You better know it.
And we invite all our unblack people there so they can have the real black experience.
Listen, and for all the white people, honey,
I said unblack.
right, for all of the unblack white people,
Uh-huh.
if you are really trying to get in close proximity and really do your due diligence, then you need to get your ticket and come to the show.
Well, run it again so they know what to do.
Okay, I got it.
Get your ticket and come to the show, white people.
Mm-hmm. And you do know that fags mean popular hot ass gossip.
That's right. It's a homonym.
It's right. Popular hot ass gossip. And we're two popular hot ass gossipers. Bitch, when them hoes get on those large platforms, on those breakfast clubs, and on those DL Hughley shows that reach millions, you fucking right. I'm going to hold on. I got to make sure I get the right sound correct before you, because I'm going to have
Girl, fuck them signs.
I'm gonna have you repeat that. If that was written, nobody can write shit for motherfucking me, ho. They may write on that Instacart app that you go in there and pick up those eggs, those apples, and those grapes, bitch, and you drop it off to their motherfucking door. They may write that on the app so that you can do that. Hey y'all, this is T.S. Madison. We need you to come out and join us for some good old hot, nasty fun for the Maddie in the Morning Show live at the City Winery. And baby, listen, it is going to be lit. And oh honey, ain't no Maddie in the Morning Show live without some good old nasty fag talk. Ain't that right, Craig?
You better know it, bitch. Get over to fagtalk.com and get your tickets. June 19th, July 5th, or August 14th. Or come to all of the motherfuckers.
That's what you gotta do, honey. Don't meet us there, bitch. Beat us there.
But that counts. Girl, what is this plum burgundy?
That's right. You always ask me what is this plum burgundy or what? All right, y'all. So y'all have already been notified, honey. Please, June 19th is listen. We winding down. Our shows here in Atlanta are winding down. I told you I was doing a 6-month residency here at the City Winery, and we were doing that because I know that I'm going to be touring after that. Well, we're going to be touring,
Yes, ma'am.
honey. You know, but I had to do that because there's something very special. If you've been following my Instagram page, you guys know that I made a very special announcement. And the reason why my desk is so filled with floral arrangement is because no one died.
No, this is a rebirth.
This is a rebirth and an ever-living, everlasting, effervescent.
Yes.
Mo, can you come over here with the gracious body that you got and slide all of these flowers and things in between? These things were sent to me by my sister, Miss Dominique Morgan. Hold on, I'm calling because we got to talk about some stuff. Let me see. I'm calling to see what man. Ain't no service down here in this basement. Ain't no service. Ain't no service. It's you got service, Craig?
Uh-huh.
You got service. You know.
You want to call him?
No more. I want you to put it where the people can see.
Oh.
I want it. I don't want. No, I don't want it to be out. I need them to get up here and see because, listen, all these flowers and things, giving honor to God and the pastor and the family. Call her, Craig. You got a number?
I don't.
You call on the phone. Here you go. Because my shit ain't got no service down here in my own home. Here it is. Tell her to come on through now because we done sent her the link. All these flowers and things. Look, let me see this. Look, beautiful flowers. Beautiful. It's okay. I like my face covered sometimes.
Girl,
Mo,
are we still talking about the flowers?
I mean, it is Pride Month. There's somebody getting their face covered right now.
Not with the seeds you talking about.
With seeds and some of them with flowers because some of us are no longer here. If we pull it, look, yes. See that? There we go. Look at all these flowers and stuff. Godly.
Girl, I smell them stargazer lilies, girl.
What they call stargazers.
Stargazers.
Craig, you know your flowers and stuff.
I do.
One
I'm
thing
that kind
about
of
it,
fan.
You know your flower. Let me put
Mhm.
my thing. So we about to start this. And give me one. I got to get this off of the Queen's Court show. You know, I still have that as a.
Mhm.
I'm still holding on. Yes, I am. I said I'm still holding on. Wait a minute. Is it I'm still or I keep?
I keep
Yeah.
holding on.
Yes, that's what it is.
I'll keep holding on.
Yeah.
What y'all know about that?
I don't think they know too much about it.
They don't know this shit.
I don't know, honey. Maybe my sister, she done went to sleep or something. But anyway, we still gonna
I
get
sent
on.
her a text too.
All
She
right.
hasn't responded.
I know she probably don't. All right, Mo, move the sister. You put your things on. You ready? You ready, sister? Put your thing. Hello. Okay. All right, so here we go. I think she getting ready to come through. All right, so go ahead on, Mo, and move these seeds. I mean, these flowers. Quit then. If that's where you feel, quit. Just quit. You don't. I don't even give you enough. You ain't making but $37.50 a week. After I take them there, after I take that money out your check, you ain't making but $37. Quit then, Nick. Quit, Nick.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I know. And when you do, you will never live in America again. I didn't say you'll never work here again. I said you'll never live in America again. Put them over there, Mo, because Craig is
I was thinking I could zoom out.
no, you can't pull out in the video. You got to.
I didn't say pull out. That's
You
not-
have to.
I said zoom.
Well, that's a form of pulling out. Zooming out. Because Loretha had a song who says, "Who's zooming who?
Who's zooming who?" That was my shit.
Who's zooming who, bitch? We want to know."
People
Girl,
are saying congratulations on the starter house.
I'm so ecstatic. I kept this a secret for a very, very long time until I was able to really tell what I was doing. Someone had asked me, y'all have been talking a lot like, Madison, what you gonna do with your house? You know, you done bought that other house, and what you gonna do with the house? What you gonna do? And I was like, honey, hold on, I got a big announcement coming.
What'd you tell them, girl?
Hold on. Now hold the fuck on now. I got a big announcement coming.
Right.
Just you wait. Craig, you over there fucking that shit up.
Baby.
Let me see. Because
You want some more?
No, I wanted to just show them. So I had came home from St. Louis in the middle of the night, and I made some blueberry lavender lemonade. And it's good, ain't it, Craig?
It is good.
Mo, did you have some?
That bitch had to put a diabetic in a coma, but
It's
good.
okay. Well, this is the way to go.
Bitch, one swallow, bitch, you got a cavity.
Just know it's the way to go.
It's good though, bitch.
When you wanna go good. Don't hesitate.
I know that's right.
Go good.
Don't go halfway.
It's so good. So I boiled the blueberries and I boiled the lavender in there.
So it's like lavender, dried lavender.
dried lavender. I
Yeah.
took dried lavender because I keep a little bit of dried lavender around the house.
For other things too.
I mean, it keeps the stuff calm.
What does it do, girl?
It keeps things calm.
What does it do, girl?
It keeps things calm.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, yeah. What does it do, girl? What was it? Just a little bit here and there. Just a little sprinkle.
Calm down. Shut
Girl,
up.
with this hair, girl, look like you into some witchcraft, girl.
Bitch, please. I don't know anything about it. How dare
I
you?
was just thinking that.
Listen.
Don't think too much, Mo.
A little hocus pocus.
Don't think too much, Mo.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Okay. Come on, spectacles.
Don't think too
Come
much.
on, spectacles.
Please don't think too much.
I'm just saying.
Girl, you like you got an HSBC with them glasses on, bitch.
I do. It's called Craig.
You so fucking stupid. You are so
I
stupid.
did have an HBCU. It's called Craig, bitch. Craig Stewart.
Oh God.
.com. So everyone had been asking me, TS, what are you gonna do with your what are you gonna do with your house? Happy birthday, Gemini twin. We'll get to you in a second, honey. We won't get to you in a minute. We're gonna get all the Geminis this season. And so I was just like, I was really trying to figure out like what was I gonna do? So the Holy Spirit that speaks to me,
All right.
because the Holy Spirit does speak to me.
Yes,
The
indeed.
same Holy Spirit that told me the ingredients to put into this perfume. right here, that y'all been buying up and y'all been smelling good, and every time y'all come out, every time I run, y'all be smelling. Listen, David,
I got an everything story for you, but go finish what you saying. Then I can tell you.
bitch, I don't know. This Holy Spirit told me what to put in here, and it was.
Yes, indeed.
So I was like, Madison, I'm gonna keep it together because I'm a real nigga.
What you, girl?
I'm a real nigga. I said, Madison, God has blessed you so much. He's given you so many things, so much, like majority of everything that you've asked for.
Come on, somebody.
He's given to you.
That's right.
Now, it may not come in the exact form that I wanted it.
That's right. But it comes.
But it counts. And so I went to my vision board. I looked at all the things on my vision board, and all the things that I asked for on the vision board has a lot. 99.9% of it has manifested, if not 100% of it has manifested. And so in the middle of my vision board, I have a house there. And I bought a new house, but there was another house on there. And you know, I really wanted that house, but that house was $5 million. At the time, my net worth wouldn't allow me to, get that $5 million house. So I got a $1.2 million house. So when I moved over here to this new house, I loved it. It's the house of my dreams. I'm still in the process of renovating it and doing things to the house. And I'm still over here, back and forth. And I said, I made my first $1 million in this house. I left the adult entertainment business in this house. I had a successful adult entertainment business in this house. I created my first television show in this.
There are a lot of
house.
memories here.
I created my first from the basement to television.
Yeah.
Television show.
That's right.
In this house.
Yeah.
I created so much stuff. I bonded with so many people here in this house, lost people in this house. Everybody was on a journey in this house. And so I said to myself, well, I'm already one of one. And I say that with the utmost confidence and the utmost of unchallenged. I am one of one. And something came to me when I thought about being the first Black transgender woman to executive produce and star in her own reality television show. Why is there only one? Why am I only one? Why have when you look around at all the porn stars and the porn girls, and why is there only one of us that has successfully strided through or transitioned over into doing something else? I said, well, Madison, obviously there's only one because you have the formula. And the formula was not something that's hidden. So why not have everything taught? Why not let this house that you had your start in, why not let this place be the starter house for so many different Black trans girls that want to start new, that want to have that's in the struggle. I was homeless. I didn't have any place to go. I didn't have any money. I'm a millionaire. Bitch.
What are you, girl?
I'm a millionaire.
What are you?
I'm a millionaire.
I'm sorry.
I am a millionaire.
Oh, okay.
I'm just still frugal.
So
I live like I have
because
only.
you got on one of your little stretch.
Oh, baby,
pieces
$5.
today.
Okay. $20.
Yes.
Mortgage 10 bands.
I know that's right.
On time.
That's right.
Mortgage over here.
That's right.
On time.
That's right.
Car payment $3,000 on time.
That's right.
I'm not missing nothing.
That's right.
And I still don't go past row 6
On Delta. Right.
And I'm always tiptoeing on my heels.
I know that's
even
right.
though they may be 29, 39, 49, or 59.99.
Right.
So I said, why not instill the formula?
Mm-hmm.
Why not instill the formula into people that need it,
Right.
that can also go out into the world, and it can be 10 of y'all, 15 of y'all, because I'm not going to live forever.
Mm-hmm.
But I can live forever. My legacy can live forever.
Right.
My presence can live forever
Mm-hmm.
through. This is how you keep the torch going.
That's right.
You keep
Pass a different torch.
You keep yourself going by doing stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
So I sat down with Dominique Morgan, who, can we find out if she's coming yet?
She told me in 3 minutes.
I sat down with Dominique Morgan, and as I sat down with her, I talked to her. I told her about this like right after I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
Faith without works are dead.
Come on.
I believed that I was going to go out and buy another house, so I was already preparing this one
Mm-hmm.
to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And so, in my thought process, I was saying, I'm just going to bequeath. That was the word we used at the conference. Yes, bequeath. I was going to bequeath this house
Mm-hmm.
to charity.
To the community, yeah.
I was going to do that.
Yeah.
This was my beginning. Let this be the beginning for others. And so when we did that, we sat down, and when you go over to my other house, we did a board down there at the bottom in the third level of the house.
Yes.
And we wrote out things, we wrote out programs, all this stuff. And Dominique is a girl that's really deep, heavily in the community.
Yeah.
And she went forth, and then
Mm-hmm.
we came up with the T.S. Madison Starter House to show the logo. So we did the logo. I taught her. We came up with the logo. Boom! It was the T.S. Madison Starter House, and I was like, "Wow, okay, so this is really gonna go on.
Yeah.
This is really about to happen because shit."
But let me say this too. I have two things I want to say. So going back to what you said a moment ago, when you said, with all of the trans women that came before you, why are you the one that's doing this? And the answer is simple. It's because God knew that you would carry the vision through.
Yeah.
He could have chosen any trans person, but he chose you because he knew that you would see it through
To the end.
to the end.
And that's even if I had to, when I think about it, it's even if I had to go through scandal,
Mm-hmm.
if I had to go through betrayal, if I had to go through losses,
Mm-hmm.
if there were people that were going to leave my circle,
Mm-hmm.
he knew I would see it through.
Absolutely. So even before you had the vision, he had the vision.
Or them or they.
Correct. And the other part of it is too, and I've said this to you, months ago when we first started talking about this. This truly does solidify you as a bona fide star.
You're so crazy, Craig.
Seriously, because, like I said to you then, like whenever it was that we first talked about it, this really solidifies you because you now have attached yourself to a real cause.
Well, because it was true to me.
Right.
And the thing about it is I always say I wish someone would have done it for me, but Miss Eve did it for me.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing it for me.
And now you can do it for the community. I can
do it for the community.
Yeah.
Like she took me in when I was homeless.
Mm-hmm.
She sat me down. She taught me how to read CSS and HTML and codes
mm-hmm.
and WordPress. And
mm-hmm.
like she taught me how to do that
mm-hmm.
stuff. And I remember sitting on the floor when she made the website, bigdigbitch.com.
Mm-hmm.
I remember sitting on the floor and she had created the site and I had did all the video content
mm-hmm.
and she put it up and then I wanted to update my website. Like I wanted to update it.
Mm-hmm.
I never forget this, God. I would never forget it.
Girl, your eyes are watering.
I mean, slightly, because that's my girl is gone.
Yeah. But she's still here.
She's most
and she's a
definitely
part of this too.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And I will tell you this: when the girls walk into the starter house, they will see a huge photograph of me and her when they come into the starter house to start the program or to getting themselves on whatever journey
whatever trajectory they're choosing.
And so I remember her sitting me on the floor and she said, Myrtle, I'm not finna be updating that motherfucking website every week. I got my own website I got to update. So I'm not finna be updating that shit every week. If you want to motherfucker put a new video on your site, learn how to do it.
That's right.
And that bitch sat me down in front of the computer and she opened up, she right clicked and opened up all those words in the damn HTML. And I didn't know how to do none of that shit except for MySpace.
You
know?
Yeah.
And I didn't know how to do none of that shit. And I was like, oh God. So I went there and I was so mad at her. I was so mad because it was this new video I wanted to put up. See, you OnlyFans girls. Y'all girls don't know nothing about this. I was so mad at her because I could not put the new video up. Bitch, I sat there all night and I called one of my friends, Juicy, actually, Miss Juicy in Florida. I called Miss Juicy. I said, Juicy, girl, I don't know how to do it. She said, Nails, girl, bitch, read those lines right there and you see what those whatever them shit's called. I know what it is when I see it. You see those little things in the indents right there and you see where it says image and you see where it says video player and you see where it says video number 7. She says drop that in your folder over there in the FTMP and I was like, I'm sitting here trying to absorb it. Bitch, I did it. And when I did it and I re-uploaded the page, the site was shifted this way. But a new video was up. Bitch, the site was out of alignment because of one little piece that I didn't put. But the video, bitch, and I had a new video up.
Right.
And my subscription was flying and was flying and flying and was flying. And I felt so good about myself. And bitch, I was seeing that shit from CCB saying new subscription. And she came in that room and she said, bitch, I knew you was gonna learn it.
That's what Miss Eve said.
Because you wanted to do it.
Yeah. But she knew if she did it, she would always have to do it.
Always do it.
You know.
That bitch said, I knew you was going to learn it. I knew it. And she came and she showed me the little spot I missed and realigning that shit. And I never had to depend on her to do the things for me again.
Yeah.
And bitch, I became infamous, bitch. Because even to this day,
to what, girl?
To this motherfucking day, them bitches won't let me live down being the big dick bitch.
Right.
Because I went in that bitch, I went in there like a motherfucking force because I said that I was never going to be broke. I was never going to be homeless. I was never going to ask anybody for a motherfucking thing again. I moved forward. I bought my first Mercedes. Then I bought my first old picture and all type of shit. And then I bought my first house. Bitch. So understand that this house meant so very much to me. It meant so much to my name. It meant so much because I could have easily got up and sold this bitch and took all the bitch. I've been in this house October 17th, bitch. Excuse me, October 19th, 2017 will be 2007 years. Will be 17 years, almost 18 years I've been in this house. Do you know how much equity? I could have easily sold it and went about my business. But I decided to give that back because that's what I was assigned to do. And so God put people in position for me to do that. And I want to bring Dominique up, honey, because I know she's pressed for time. So Dominique, let's come up here and say, hey, y'all.
Good evening, everyone.
Let's talk a little bit about the T.S. Madison Starter House.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
So the house again, as you mentioned, the dream
What was the word we just said at the conference? I bequeath.
You bequeath the house, because I feel like it's important to name that because everyone thinks that the only way to give is by writing a check.
That's right.
Which is lovely. But the truth of the matter is, most people who are making donations, the average person, even with a great amount of wealth, we're talking $10,000, $20,000. The Mackenzie Scotts are very rare. Madison literally gave us, bequeathed to us, um, likely, multiple millions of dollars in what this house will be from a capitalist space. But in regards to what the house will be for the people that we serve, I don't think we can quantify the amount of impact that Madison has given to us by allowing us to launch this project in partnership with her and in this beautiful home.
Yes. So Mo, can we put the piece of the slide up? We created go back up. You created the logo there with the T.S. Madison Starter House.
Yes.
And I gagged when you first showed it to me. And then when I got to St. Louis the day before yesterday, I gagged that there was a whole conference, a whole thing, a whole room, a space dedicated for me to even just make the announcement. I gagged. This was all, so go down to this blue thing right here. This was all over the table. Like this right here, this whole T.S. Madison Starter House Empowering New Beginnings initiative was on the table. And I gagged.
Sister, well, the thing is, and I know y'all have shared about this, and Madison, we really got into deep talks Christmas Eve at your house. Is when you were like, sister, this is where I want to go, but how do we get there? We got to make sure that things move. And I remember I looked at you and I was like, if you hand it to me, I will work it out. And so I sent you 2 examples of the logo because I was like, these feel like, I felt like the one you chose was going to be the one you wanted, but I was like, let me send a couple of options. And in St. Louis, I wanted to create the pomp and circumstance that you deserved for the moment. That needed a red carpet rollout for what this would be. And I think what we've seen with social media is that, like, I went to the post from yesterday, and Madison, I know you're used to like but it's like 10,000 likes on that post. That isn't controversial, that isn't about anybody's, it's about this powerful moment and all of the emails and things. And so this, the last 6 months has been about getting us to Friday, and now it's about getting us to October to open the house, to get us prepared for the young ladies to join us.
And today is June 2nd. Today is Miss Eve's birthday.
Oh, wow.
Today is her birthday.
Wow.
Madison.
Yep. So when the girls walk in the house, they will see the mother of the mother, bitch, in a grand portrait. Today is June 2nd. It is her birthday.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Ain't that something?
It's the word for this project is alignment. I feel like that is the best word to describe this project. The alignment of you and who you are to our community, the alignment of the partners that were able to come together and push this forward, the alignment where our community really needs this more than we can possibly explain. But when I think about today being her birthday, when I think about the story you told on Friday that I had never heard before, this is paying it forward is not a sufficient label for what's happening with this house. And the programming is top tier. We built programming from leaders across the country. We are putting all sorts of power behind this. And Madison, there are a lot of people who could have said yes that haven't. And Madison said yes. And not only did she say yes, she is giving us the access to her brilliance, the access to her journey, to her story, to make sure that these young ladies are very clear about the expectations of them. The level of success we want to see is not going to be any, we're never going to compromise on success for these young ladies that come into this house. So I'm really excited for us to launch in October.
Yeah, I'm very excited too. Yeah, it's crazy. It's the day her birthday, you know. So I know all of this, you know, she always gonna be involved in some stuff, honey. You know, it's all the time.
Yeah, all the things.
So I want to talk about the initiative. Let's talk about it a little bit, you know. Go Mo, can you put the blue thing back up just for a second? We're gonna talk about the initiative here. Can you break that down? Because I know that you see that little QR code down there at the bottom of the thing. The QR code will take you directly if you guys want to donate, if you guys want to, because I gave them this house. Bitch, I still pay the mortgage and I'm not making a dime. That's what the people don't understand. It ain't like I'm over here. It's like, oh, I'm making $1 million. I'm not making a penny. Not a quarter. And it's okay.
Well, and most importantly, the reason the QR code is there for the person who's like, well, why isn't this happening? And why do you want people? Because what we've noticed and what we've seen with this work across the country is that the more people who are involved in making it happen, the more people who are invested in it living and it growing. So we know that this work, none of us can hold this work 24/7. And so whether you have $1, whether you have $10, whether you have $10,000, we want people at the table to make this happen. The importance of this, the importance of the work that Madison is talking about in the state of Georgia, LGBTQ plus people make up almost 500,000 of the individuals here. In the data that I shared on Friday, if all of us are making a median income of $30,000 a year, we are bringing in $750 million of tax money to the state of Georgia every year. Yet these services that we know desperately are needed for our people don't exist, right? This is the Black, gay, trans Becca. And if somebody is homeless today, we don't have anything to support them. So the point of the project is, one, to start to fill the gap that has been left open. Two, to create a process that brings affirming housing with a plan. Madison said from the jump, ain't gonna be a whole bunch of boys running up and through there.
I ain't say a whole bunch. I say ain't gonna be no niggas in here.
Ain't gonna be none. Ain't gonna be none, right? What'd you say? Dick will leave you down the wrong direction, I think is what
Dick
you
will
said.
motherfucking tear your direction up. So Dick won't be in here fucking these girls, man. If you gotta get some dick, bitch, do that on your day off.
Indeed. And most importantly, creating an incubator for them to become entrepreneurs in whatever way they want to. The beautiful part about Madison's story is whether it's music, whether it's hosting, whether it's books, whether it's a TV show, she has her hands in these things and they've been a part of creating her success. And we want that same access for these young women. The partnering with NASM is important because NASM Atlanta has therapy services, psychiatrists on hand, STI testing. Listen, whether you are in sex work or not, the girls are out here rumbling and getting into the things. Let's make sure that we know how our bodies are doing and we are taking care of our bodies. And last but not least, the wraparound services will be robust. So you're not just going to be in the house hanging out. You're going to have access to, we have 10 coaches from across the country who are going to work with these girls for the first 12 months of them being in the house. Madison will decide if any of them need an extension, if she wants that to happen. And it's going to be one of the most powerful programs that we've ever seen in this country. It will be a program that people will want to replicate because what we are doing, no one else is doing.
Someone asked, will there be, is this like a boot camp or will the girls actually be living here?
They will be living here. They will be living there, but Madison, it will be, I won't say a boot camp, but it will be the school for the trans and gifted, with our own Professor Xavier, really looking at the talent and power of these young women and ensuring that they are utilizing their skills to get ahead, not using their skills just to survive.
Okay. Can you see any the questions and stuff down there, Dominique? Do you see any of it?
I am. Listen. Happy birthday. How is this movie? I'm on my computer, so let me see. I see a lot of things. If y'all have a question, I think another person asked about someone said, how do you apply?
Yeah,
How do you apply to join? How do you apply to join? Our goal is to engage with folks who are already engaging with NASM Atlanta. So if you are in the Atlanta area, what you need to be doing on Wednesday, because I believe with the conference, they're going to take Monday and Tuesday off. If you're in Atlanta, I need you to go to NASM and I need you to sign up for services. Get in their caseload, because that allows us to know that you have already done the work to connect with services, and we can bring in this additional component that can be a catalyst to shift you. Is it just for homeless in Atlanta? Right now, when we think of the population in the house, it will be 3 girls in there, and we will be focusing with people who are currently in the Atlanta area. The house opens in October. I suggest you all engage where you can, but also if you want to reach out to me and you are not in Atlanta, I do have a network of grantees that are doing housing and services across the country. If you're somewhere that you need these services, but you're not in Atlanta, would the house be open to all LGBTQ plus lesbian, to a LGBTQ plus lesbian woman? We are focusing on the identities of being Black and trans, and identifying
At
as
the
a
moment.
woman.
At the moment.
At the moment. And I want to say that. So outside of you being a heterosexual Black trans woman, a bisexual, that is neither here nor there. But at this time, trans, Black, and identifying as a woman will be important for this first cycle, but we are making a blueprint that we will be duplicating. Is there a particular age that is allowed? The person needs to be 19 and up, because in most situations, we want to be able to navigate you and not need any parental consent or any barriers with any state-based agencies. And in all states, 19 and up is category. You will be classified as an adult. So that is the age range. What qualifies the girls? Again, at the base level, we're looking at identity. It's important. Identity in this space is not about excluding anyone. It's about saying that this work is happening because of a Black trans woman, and we want to make sure that we are investing that work and dollars back in that community. 2, you need to be engaged with NASM Atlanta. So make sure that you are reaching out, that you are getting access to care. And last but not least, you need to be prepared to demonstrate your desire to be involved in this process and lean in and not fight us. We are going to fight for you. You should not be fighting us.
Dominique, let me say this real quick, because I think some people are getting lost in the acronym NASM. It's National AIDS Education Services for Minorities. So if you need to look that up, it's NAESM, National AIDS Education Services for Minorities.
I have a friend of mine who's trying to donate more than $500 when they click on the link, Dominique, and it's only allowing them to donate $500. It won't let them donate any more than that. How do we talk to NASM about that? Because
I will send a message as soon as we get off of here to the NASM team and make sure that we update that and we make sure that that's not an issue. I think another thing about certain amounts, it will trigger different levels of tax reporting for different folks, but we'll make sure that we have various levels of donations, because Madison, as you know, we had a representative from Gilead donate $10,000 on the spot on Friday. So we will fix that and make it happen for sure.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to stress to these because I don't want people to think that I'm pocketing any of it. Like none of this is going to me, so I don't know how you guys are.
The way that you will see the. So the importance of this, there's a question, I'm gonna answer this question that's there, but I wanna say this. The importance of Madison partnering with an established nonprofit. NASM has been in existence over 30 years. They are a 501c3. If you go to NASM and you look up NASM tax records, they have a clean bill of health. So that means that all of these dollars that come in, at the top of 2025, on their taxes, you'll be able to see what came in. There is reporting, there is a board, there is a budget, there are processes. Madison is not touching a dollar. A dollar is not coming through me. It is going through the nonprofit and these systems that are in place, because 1, we want to respect what people are giving us and how they're making that happen. But 2, we know the girls can be shady. And so you don't have to ask anybody, because these documents exist because NASM has brought in millions of dollars each year for over 30 years now. Are they given a certain amount of time to spend in the house? Madison has asked that at minimum it be 12 months, and then depending on their progress with their success plans and their business plans, Madison wants to be able to offer them a 6-month extension, but she wants to be able to look at that progress and that relationship for Madison to make that ultimate decision.
Yeah, because you're not laying up. Listen, when I lived with Miss Eve for about a year and a half, and she came in that room, honey. Everything that's going on in this house is a replication of what went on in my life.
Mm-hmm.
That woman came in that room, honey, and she was like, you ain't what we doing.
What you doing?
What you doing? Because baby, this house is available over here. I'm gonna take you over here to get in this house. And she was and she, this was so funny. And I was like, but my mama them said I need at least about 6 to 7 months worth of rent. And she said, bitch, you're a whore.
You're a what?
You're a whore. You don't need no 6 to 8 months to get no money. That man want first and last. Carry your first ass over there and pay him your first and the last.
Right.
So you can move in your house and you can start living over there in your house. You can start making your shit work over there in your house. And that's when I moved into my own townhouse.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so after that, you know, it was like a year.
Right.
Year and a half. I didn't live with her no long period of time because when you start living with a bitch, you up there with your
get
legs,
comfortable.
You comfortable. And she was not requiring that I pay any rent. So whatever money was coming to me, I should have been stashing and saving that.
That's right.
That woman took me over there to. She made sure that none of my things, everything that lady taught me, bitch, I'm finna teach the world.
Right.
That lady told me don't have no mail coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Go over here and get you a motherfucking P.O. box, and the P.O. box need to be in your business name. What is your business name?
Right.
So when she made me establish a business name, and I put that shit in the P.O. box, that's where my mail was going.
Mm-hmm.
Cause bitch, ain't no mail coming here. The only mail coming here is under the name that the house owns. Bitch, that's mine. Mm-hmm. And bitch, because when you start getting mail in this motherfucker, I got to evict you, and I'm not evicting the motherfucking body.
That's right.
So it won't be there will be no mail coming here. We're gonna establish these girls somewhere so they can establish their own house. We about to get these girls on their feet, bitch. At 20-something years old, I bought this house at the age of 26.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Or 29, one of them.
Right.
One of them 20s, bitch. I won 30 in and I bought this motherfucker.
Right.
And at the time when I bought this bitch, it was $500,000 in my 20s. Black and trans.
And a whore.
And step your pussy up.
Do what? Do what?
Step your pussy up.
Even if you don't have one, step it up. That's right.
Your spiritual pussy, amen.
That's right.
Pussy.
That's right.
My
Even
God,
if you have to get one on Quarter, step it up.
Or we're going Quarter. Or Affirm.
Yeah.
Or Afterpay.
They put no mail or mail will be coming.
That's
no,
right.
No, ma'am.
Homonyms.
No, ma'am. There will be no prostitution in this house, and that will be strictly enforced.
Okay.
Strictly enforced in this bitch.
I know that's right. Because that's not what you're here for.
Well, and that's why it's important for people to be really excited for the opportunity. We're not going to be engaging with people that we have to convince to come into the space, because when you convince somebody else can come behind you and convince them to do something else. Mm-hmm. You have to want this, because we will be around. But in the middle of the night, when it's 3-4 a.m. and you got to have the power to get up and go to work and catch a bus and do this, that's only you that can make that happen.
Initiative.
It's super important. And the other piece of this is someone asked about who will be engaged. There will be educators. There will be support systems. 15 years ago, I was walking out of prison after 10 years. And I've been able to do the work through being able to access my education, being able to build my brand, and being able to dig into work I'm passionate about to build a foundation for me. So you're going to have multiple Black trans women. Our journeys are not exactly the same, but all of us came from where people thought they left us to where we decided we wanted to be. I'm going to say that again. All of us came from where people thought they left us to where we have now decided to be. Every Black trans woman that is going to engage. If you want to be a mentor, please reach out to NAESM Atlanta, NAESM, because they are the perfect nexus to get your engagement started, because they already have programming going, and we will just connect the incubator of the starter house to them to make sure that we are bringing in young ladies who are super excited. Will there be 24-hour monitor of the home and girls? Madison said the cameras will be cameraing.
Oh, listen, and no, the cameras will be cameraing, but I plan on, even if it has to come out of my pocket, somebody will be living in this bitch that's going to enforce what I mean, because this is still my house. I may have bequeathed it to be done.
You may have what?
Bequeathed it to charity, but bitch, this is still my house. And I will throw you motherfuckers out of this bitch if you think that you're gonna be treating this bitch like this some damn hotel down there at the Red Ruby.
Brothel.
Bitch, some brothel.
And just for clarity, guys, everybody that's watching, it's NAESMinc.org. That's their website, NAESMinc.org.
If you go to Madison's Instagram, she's tagged them in posts. And if you look at the starter house actual flyer, there's an email, there's a phone number for you to reach out to NASM directly as well. And if all costs, you can reach out to me and I can make sure to get you connected to the incredible team. Shout out to NASM, to Dr. Alvin Kwamina, to Dr. Woodson, to Marissa Miller, and the entire team for, one, keeping this a secret so we could do the rollout, two, giving us the space at the conference to announce this, and last but not least, for being the foundation for how we serve folks. Can we sponsor an applicant? At this time, sponsor an applicant means donating the dollars that get us to the point to have that ribbon cutting in October, to have the house the way we know we want it to be. Again, for people who are going to ask, the beautiful thing about being in a nonprofit space is the reports are going to be public. You'll know what we fundraise. You'll know our progress. This week, the press release will go out. We will be sharing an updated budget for the project. Everything will be based in transparency, including the 10 leaders from the Flower Crown Project at Borealis Philanthropy, who will be co-working on this as a practicum project. So girls all across the country, from San Francisco to Baltimore, will be helping make this happen.
I'm getting questions. A question came in that stated, will there be investing knowledge? Like somebody wants to invest?
Yes. There will be, and so the beauty of the 10 Flower Crown Project members is that each of them run a national nonprofit across the country that looks at different issues. So the organization that would address that is the Transgender District in San Francisco, led by Brianna McCree. They are helping people buy property. They are creating, the only trans woman in the country who runs a laser service came out of their program. And then you also can think of Aya Damons from Maryland Safe Haven, who has bought a multitude of properties, and they're doing investment work with young trans folks in the Maryland area.
That's what Legra and I, while we were there at the conference, that's what Legra and I are planning on doing. Like once this becomes the success that it is, and we're planning on buying some more properties and doing it, so that's why I said for now it's for trans led for now, but I do have a vision for the entirety of the Libiquita community.
Right.
Absolutely. And the whole point of starting with this, as I said before, one is to give honor to the fact that Madison has been a catalyst to make this happen. But two, from a public health space, y'all, and people need to recognize this. When the most oppressed is doing well, everyone else will benefit from that. If Black trans women are healthy and stabilized, Black gay men, Black lesbians, Black trans masculine folks will all benefit, right?
Read that.
In regards to the trans mass community, you can reach out to Destination Tomorrow. They announced a trans masculine housing program in Atlanta 6 months ago. They just opened a program in Washington, D.C. 2 weeks ago, and they have housing and they have supports in New York. That being said, we're not divesting from that. And one of my brothers asked this in the session in St. Louis. The beautiful part about us having evaluation from my team with Borealis and the Fund for Transgenerations with Ubuntu is that there'll be a blueprint in a year to where this won't be, well, how do we make this happen? You'll know the budget, you'll know the space, you'll have access to the programming, because Madison wants to replicate this, but we also want to make sure that other folks can replicate this. My trans brothers, we are not ever going to leave you all behind, but what I need y'all to know that in spite of what you see with 10 or 15 of us that are thriving on social media, Most trans girls are still figuring out how they are going to hold a job and where they're going to sleep tonight. So once we get this figured out, I promise you, we have no intention of leaving anyone behind.
All right. So Dominique, there was Larry Reed was in the comment section, and he said to me, he said, which look, another set of people were saying the same thing that he was saying. Why am I not documenting this? Can you tell the people what I told you from the beginning?
Yeah, from the very beginning, Madison didn't even want people to know that she was investing this and being a part of it. She wanted the goodness to happen because you all who follow Madison for whatever reason, whether you love her, whether you just like to watch and gawk, Madison can do the most amazing things and people will try to twist it. And in this instance, twisting it just doesn't affect Madison. It affects the young ladies we want to serve. It affects these organizations that we have partnered with. But what I said to Madison was this: people need to bear witness to what happens when we become our own liberators. If somebody could have filmed Harriet taking the folks and then going back and get the folks and taking the folks, it would really have given us a blueprint of liberation to where we wouldn't be trying to figure out in 2024 how we get free. So the importance, in my opinion, of us documenting how we make this happen, of acknowledging that Madison has been a catalyst to make this happen, of the 10 Black trans women across the country who have supported this, NASEM, Borealis Philanthropy is going to be, one, to make sure that no one forgets how we made this happen, but two, for people to bear witness and know that we can get free and we don't need anybody's permission to do it. I'm never going to ask my oppressor permission to get what I need to be okay. And Madison saying yes means we don't have to ask anybody for permission anymore.
Yeah. And so I strayed away from, and when I talked to some of my TV producer friends, I was like, it was like, Madison, why are you not doing? Why? I was like, nah, because I really wanted it to be. At first, I really wanted this to be private. Remember, Craig, I was talking. I really wanted this to be private. I really didn't want nobody to really know that this is what I was doing because, you know, motherfuckers be. I just wanted to stay away from it. And then when I did speak to one other person that was talking to me, one of my friends, and they was saying, what is the storyline going to be? I said, this is not storyline. These are people's lives. And I don't want this to be sensationalized where girls think they're going to come in here and be busting bottles in this fucking house. And or they feel like they have to do this for, you know, like, that's not what I want.
Somebody said, I don't want to lose this comment. Somebody said, well, Harriet needed secrecy. Do you know who Harriet needed secrecy from the most?
Black
niggas. Harriet needed secrecy the most because she had to keep it from niggas who did not understand how she wanted to be free, how she wanted to get her people free. And because they could not see themselves in it, they wanted to disrupt it. At the same time, I am not going to allow people who have never seen a dream come together, I'm not going to keep them from letting me dream. And so the importance of this project, and someone else said this, I have a proven track record. I'm not T.S. Madison, but you can Google Dominique Morgan. I have told story from the most oppressed people from a space of their power. It's never going to be exploitative. It's never going to be dismissed. It's never going to diminish them. And when I say the blueprint, how do we get the house ready for the girls? How are we building the programming? And at the same time, acknowledging that these women are choosing themselves. There is something powerful about that. I want to see Black trans women on TV that are showing the greatness in all that we are. Yes, we show up in different ways. But as of right now, outside of Madison's show, I've seen Black trans women one way on TV. And I know that we are the spectrum. So for people who are concerned or feel like, you know, this is, you know, it needs to be a secret, you only hide things you're not proud of. You only hide things that you don't think can stand up to the light of day. And what I love about this project is we've done the work, and I have spent many countless nights building this project in a way that I want everybody to lay eyes on it. I want all of the sun to lay on it, because this is going to be the type of work, as Craig said, Madison has been so many things, but now she's a philanthropist. And I also know that Madison will be showing people how to give back in ways they haven't before, just because, what'd you say? My presence is my advocacy?
That's right. My presence is my
That's
advocacy,
important.
honey. My presence is my advocacy. My survival is my advocacy. My visibility is my advocacy. Bitch, just because I'm here, bitch, I'm advocating for trans. Just because I'm visible, just every space I walk in and occupy that they say, bitch, that we can't get in, that is my advocacy.
Absolutely.
All right. So you guys, Dominique, tell them one thing. I want to thank you for, because we about to get into some fag talk now, honey.
Yeah. Get into the things. Please
put
go
the thing up
to
one more time. Run through it. Go from the things mode. Get from that. This is the T.S. Madison Starter House.
to the starter house. Y'all know it's fall of this year, so please look for updates. And this is going to be so exciting. And you can go to Madison's Instagram right now has this piece up. You also can go to NASEM.org. They have a landing page for the housing project. And you can go to NASEM and ask these questions. Their inbox is set up to automatically give you this information. Last but not least, you can email TS Madison Starter House at NASEM.org to get any additional information. And we're in it. We're so excited. The press releases hit today, the first one, and Madison will continue to update you all. And I am here to be in service of Madison and her vision and the people that we are going to serve. So Madison, thank you for allowing me to be a part of this. And I'm so excited. Congratulations, sis. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. They said, well, you don't need security there. I can offer the yes, we will.
Yes.
You gonna need them for me, just in case I have to come here and whoop a bitch ass about fucking up in here. Because my gay mama didn't play with me. And listen, I'm gonna say this. My gay mama didn't play with me.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't even know Miss T did not play with me.
Right.
Bitch, a boy will come into that house. Murder, let me see who this boy is. Who is that?
Mm-hmm.
All this is instilled in me. I'm not letting that shit happen. Who is that?
Mm-hmm.
You done every time a new girl come into the city, you over here trying to be up on. Get away from my daughter.
Okay.
You trying to come over here and poison my daughter.
Right. Not poison.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Uh-huh.
And she told me that. God, I love my mama.
Uh-huh.
I love my Miss Mary. Oh, and let me tell you this. The deepest basis of this house, bitch, you got to be grounded in the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have the Lord somewhere in you. Somewhere. Baby, because the Lord all up and through this house. I want you to know that.
Oh, yeah.
The Lord is all up and through here, because the first thing that we're going to teach you, honey, in this bitch is how to be grounded, surrounded, honey, and founded in something higher and greater than you. Because, bitch, you got to understand it ain't you that's moving you.
That's right.
Anyway, sister, we're going to get up. We're going to talk.
Get into the things, Craig and Madison. I love y'all. Thank y'all for
Stay in
showing
the
so much love.
Dominique, if you can, stay in the chat and whatever when they
I
start
will.
talking about the things or whatever.
I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna join in the chat. Thank y'all. Thank you, Madison. And y'all, let's make history. Atlanta has nothing like this, and because Madison said yes, the tides are changing. So let's do it.
All right, baby. Love you, Dominique. I'll talk to you shortly. Girl. All right. Now that we done been very nice and all that type of stuff, honey, and we done told the things, and you know what I'm saying, we done launched the starter house over here for y'all. Bitch, it's time for some fact talk. Let's go back.
The views and opinions expressed on this program is just that. Views and opinions. Don't take any of it serious. But I will warn you, viewer discretion is advised.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some fact talk. You met me as me. Yes.
Bro, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. This 99J. Yes. Do you have what it takes to be a fag? Oh, honey. You know you do. We all do. I'm most definitely a popular, hot-ass gossiper. Oh, honey, I was born a fag. And so are you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your...
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your...
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so I beg your pardon. I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
That's right, girl. PHAG. Popular, hot ass, gospel. Ain't that's right?
Yes.
I mean, sister.
Yes. Yes.
And that's spelled
Yes.
PHAG. Not the other one. But that counts. Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J.
Yes!
Thank you. You met me as Miss.
Yes.
Yes.
Girl, this hair looks delicious on you.
Yes. This is 99J. 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 Yes.
Girl, what is this, plum burgundy or what?
This is 99J. 99J. Yes. Thank you. I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich.
And so I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich.
And so I beg your
I'm rich.
I'm sorry.
I'm rich. And so
I beg your pardon.
I'm rich.
Say it again.
I am rich.
You're what?
I bought it home. They were in their apartment. They were rich in their apartment. Yes. 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 And stop worrying about
The faggots.
right. Shit.
We ain't going nowhere. My God, today.
Cause she's trying to put me in a diabetic coma.
Girl, you got sugar all in you, girl. You ain't gonna die. Girl, you got sugar all in you, bitch. You ain't dying no time soon, girl. Not much sugar. How much sugar in your motherfucking
Bitch,
tank?
that's why it's all sticky over here now, bitch, because I be spitting out my juice and shit.
All that sugar in your tank. You think you go Mo, fix that black side over there. You see that black thing over there on the side? All
Bitch,
that,
I like I got a little tan.
all that motherfucking sugar in your tank. You think you gonna die from some of this juice? Boy, please.
Girl, that's more like syrup, bitch.
Boy, please. You better taste the earth from this lavender.
What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
We can't see nothing. They say more over there. And I got the thing.
Girl.
Don't do my mo.
One
Listen.
thing at a time.
Don't do my mo. Listen.
One thing
me
at
and
a
Mo
time.
Me and Mo had a real long talk the other day.
Really?
I love Mo.
What y'all talking
A
about?
lot of things that you don't need to know about. We talked about.
Well, give me a couple.
Nope.
You don't want to tell me nothing?
Baby, I promise.
You don't want to tell me none of them? Oh, come on, sugar. Come on, sugar. No. Oh my God.
I keep the straight secrets too.
Oh,
Even though they sit around there and tell everybody that I was a trainee.
I did not. Why do you keep lying like this?
Highlight.
Oh, you did tell
I
us.
did
You
not-
did over there told them
No,
people that
you
I was a
said I told
motherfucking trainee.
everybody- I did not tell.
You told everybody on that moving staff that this
I
lady is
did
a
not.
trainee.
I-
Yes,
that's
bitch.
a- now
And
that's
you
a
did
lie.
you did that even before
That's a
Pride
lie.
Month. That's fucked
That's a
up.
lie.
You know how I know he lying?
Not tell me.
Because he up in these decibels up here. Bring it down to a jocular
down.
tone, okay?
No, I'm just trying to
Bring it down to a jocular tone.
Give
I'm
us
just
your
letting you know.
please give us your sweet African tone. Yes, I did do that.
He know he was over there on that moving van telling everybody.
That's not true. That's not true. I did not do any of that. Oh, that's a lie. One person asked me who I worked for, and I told
And you said a trainee.
You
I
did.
did not say a trainee. I said I worked for somebody
That's a trainee.
That's not what I said. I said that their name is T.S. Madison.
Transsexual Madison.
No,
the-
I just said T.S.
The
Madison.
TS could have been Thunderstorm, honey. What you talking
For
about?
the longest, before I knew who you were, I thought it was the
You-
shit.
It is. Idiot. Excuse me, idiot.
He thought the TS meant the shit.
Idiot.
What is it
The
called?
shit. Thunderstorm.
Terror Squad.
Oh my God.
The succulent.
Right.
What are we talking about here?
My God.
This TS means a plethora of things.
What is it, girl?
A plethora of
That's
things.
right.
So next time when they ask you, bitch, you tell them it's thunderstorm, Madison, bitch.
That's right.
And if you get out of line, bitch, she's gonna send a hurricane, right?
A what?
A hurricane, right? Bitch.
A what?
A hurricane.
What is that?
Boom.
A
A
hurricane.
hurricane, bitch.
Girl, I ain't never heard
You
of
don't
that.
want none of that. Ask Just Hilarious what she got.
Ask who?
Just Hilarious. A hurricane.
Girl, she been absent over there at the Breakfast Club.
Really?
Girl, every time they talk about politics, girl, she is not there.
Because well, she should, because the politics full of mess. She should be.
She don't really have much input.
Well, what's she gonna say? Because nothing she say be funny any motherfucking way. You found her funny?
Not at all.
I've never found her funny. I ain't never found her funny. I never found her ex-husband, her ex-boyfriend. Her ex-jump off funny. Country Wayne. I never found none of that. I never found that heterosexual humor funny. I just never found it. I was like, well, what's so funny about this? Is it something that we missing? Them niggas ain't funny. DC Fly Young, because he got that high pitch. Whatever the fuck that nigga name is. just because they got them high pitch ass. I ain't never found none of them people's funny. I don't watch none of their shit. But obviously, the consumers who they inflate those numbers over there. Finds them funny. Cause I ain't never, it ain't shit they say that's funny to me. I think you gotta have a low IQ to find them bitches funny.
Listen. I agree.
I never found them bitches skits funny. I never found none of that shit. I used to sit there and be like, what is they laughing at? This must be straight humor. This must be some straight humor. I don't know. What joke did they say? Just like that nigga thought when she called me transsexual Madison. Bitch, what was funny?
Right. It's like, girl.
Transsexual Madison. And then bitch gonna tell me she read me. Transsexual Madison, you're not my brother you're not my sister or my brother. No, nigga, I can't be your sister or your brother. But the gag of the matter is, bitch, you got to prove that you somebody's sister or brother, bitch, when you go out in public. You got to prove that, bitch. I'm T.S. Madison, but bitch, you got to prove that. I don't. I'm telling y'all, when it was time, I was coming to that bitch with Thor's hammer.
Yes, you
When
did.
bitch, no, I didn't. After that day, but that bitch was gonna get the Thor's hammer. That next day after that shit went down, bitch, I'm telling you, bitch, she was gonna get Milnor. Y'all know Milnor was coming. Bitch, I was gonna hit that bitch with Milnor. Bitch, listen. If you ever thought that you wanted to get in the ring with a sissy, you better have on boxers briefs, a dildo, bitch, and a douche bottle with you, bitch. If you thought that you was gonna get in a verbal reading ring with a sissy,
Not one from the city.
no, bitch, with a sissy who call her own self he, she, they, them, it, and all that, bitch. You can't outread me, bitch.
Speaking of, happy Pride.
Good old segue,
Happy Pride, everybody.
bitch. They
To
say
all of the FAGs and the PHAGs.
correct, and Jess. Oh, y'all want to know why she getting straight? Because I feel like it. Bitch. That
Girl,
goes
she might want a room at your.
No, that's for trainees only.
Oh,
She's not a trainee,
right.
allegedly. But neither is Corey Holcomb. But that bitch got more titties at the top and dick at the bottom than me.
Everybody getting it today.
Yes, ma'am. It's pride. It's pride season. It's pride season. Bitch, I'm hitting every bitch I don't like. Okay. Well, I can't see the comments. I'm still talking.
Got distracted.
I need don't get distracted. I just want a motherfucker to understand that if they want to ever in they how many motherfucking years of living want to get in the ring with a real sissy,
Oh, I thought you were about to say heavyweight.
I'm a heavyweight sissy, bitch. Bitch,
All of the above.
Bitch, I weigh over 200 pounds, bitch.
And do. Well, I never knew that.
I'm glad you didn't. But you couldn't tell by these dainty arms.
I can tell by what
You
girl.
by these dainty arms. Bitch, you hoes is confused. You have it confused, bitch, because I'm one of those sisters that's gonna get down in the shit box
Okay.
with no drawers on, bitch.
You mean like the last time? Do you have panties on? Because the last time I was here, honey. Do you have some panties?
I have
today?
on the only reason I have because it's Pride Month and Mo complain.
Right. And we don't need no class action lawsuit.
We not gonna get there. You're not working
First of all, I don't even be knowing when you don't have any on. What are you talking about?
It's a different smell.
Well, you know my nose.
Girl, it's like
doesn't work no
rubber.
way. You know my nose
No.
don't work no way.
No, it's like lavender.
Oh my God. Mo, you still been using the mullen?
Yeah. No. As you could tell, like
I can tell because you have
I
not
have-
been
Doing all that
Yeah.
sniffling, snuffling, and
all
stuff.
that blowing of the nose over
Yes,
there. Girls, I
girl.
don't touch none of that equipment over there.
Don't do that. He ain't sick.
thank you.
Don't you do that.
It's allergies. It's not a sickness.
He ain't sick, girl.
Girl, I ain't saying nothing about I'm saying sick. I'm talking about germs.
Girl, but he ain't sick though.
Girl, I ain't saying nothing about sick.
And I mean a cold girl. Don't you start this.
Girl, I'm talking about a
Don't you start this.
No.
Craig, don't you start this.
First of all,
Because girl, you came in with your button up already ready.
First of all, don't be emailing me.
You came in with this button up
I
already,
said-
girl.
listen, I
You ready to start this shit?
I was not
and we
talking
just
about.
sat down. We just did a good thing for a whole hour.
I was not talking about anything but germs.
Girl.
You were trying to
oh
have
my
them
God.
attack me, girl.
No, you're not trying. No, because girl, I'm not trying to have them attack you. But bitch, if you say one thing about Miss Netta today,
Oh.
bitch, when I tell you,
I don't have anything on Miss Netta, but I do have something on Billy Paul.
Oh my God. Why?
We're gonna say that for the end of the show.
Oh my God, bitch! But Miss Netta did cuss y'all hoes out, bitch.
She wasn't talking to me.
Bitch, Miss Netta was talking directly to you.
She was not talking to me.
Bitch, Miss Netta
What did
said,
she
and
say?
you tell that punk that
No, that is not what she said.
You tell that faggy that sit
That
over-
is not. That is not what she said.
that sitting over there next to that thing with that purple hair.
She did not say that.
That me and Charles will come down here to Atlanta and fuck them up.
Girl, she's sitting over there with them knockoffs.
Craig, the woman said,
First of all, that ain't a woman.
I'm with you when you're right.
Oh, okay.
But because she's female presenting.
No, she's not. You're female presenting. She is not.
But don't she should be wearing dress? I mean, doesn't
She, yeah,
Me.
you said it right. She wear dress. It's
Me.
Miss Netta. It's Miss
y'all
Netta.
about to get me?
It's not
See,
me.
y'all can get away
It's
with
Mr.
it. I can't.
You,
So I'ma let
why you
y'all-
can't? You a fag too?
Look, and not only are you a fag, you a nigga like she a nigga.
Oh, you thought because we started out nice, we was gonna have,
Right.
we weren't gonna be messy today.
Look, just because we talking about philanthropy, bitch, I ain't got no 501c3.
Me,
She does.
and just because I gave my house away, bitch, don't mean I won't drop a house on your ass.
Hold on. Listen here. Shit. Listen, that we started out, that was an act of contrition. At the top of the show, that was an act of contrition. We did a good deed. We started with a good deed. And now we're going into the things. Madison had to pee. So while she's peeing, I want you all to remember that Paid for Your Say is still alive and well. I need you to go over to paidforyoursay.com. We haven't talked about it in a while, but a lot of people are still making money over there. Your promo code is Maddie, MADDIE 100. The people are making money. If you are on Paid for Your Say and you've been making money, please put something down in the comments to let the people know that you have been making money so that the other people can get on. We do not want to gatekeep. We do not want to gatekeep. Mo, you still on your Pay for Your Say?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because Mo be playing. Mo don't be playing. I meant to say don't be playing.
Oh, like no, I don't ain't playing.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we got a little something for Billy Porter when we get higher into the show.
Right. So y'all have to stay tuned for that.
That's right. I don't know what's going on over here in my throat.
You need some water?
I do. Girl, you got some of that expensive water down here?
I know, you drunk it all. I had to take that 99 J off, girl.
Why? What happened?
Girl, she was sliding.
Girl, she was sliding.
Baby,
too
I
much,
had
girl.
to hit a key, bitch. She was trying to fit the flow. honey.
Right.
Had to
Girl, you
throw my
was sitting
other
here
one
with a stocking cap on.
It's okay. No, I'd have been bald.
Oh, okay.
It's okay, bitch. I already told you I can do all things through Christ Jesus in this mug.
Right.
This mug.
The Lord is my strength and my a very present help
Hi, Yarabo.
in time of need.
Hey, Shata.
Amen.
Didi Yarabo C. Yeah, oh, they say today is Miss Netta's birthday too. Happy birthday to you. Oh.
Happy birthday.
Yes, man, come on. Cause see, we ain't got no problem. To you. Happy birthday. Joe Netta. Happy.
I'm not singing.
Happy birthday
Bro, how many fans does this song have?
to you.
Now, who said it was Netta's birthday?
I just got to check. They just said they done told me it's Netta's birthday.
Well, how you just give her a new name though?
Her name is Joe.
It's not Joe Netta.
Well, what you thought it was?
It was either I thought it was either Joe or Netta.
It's both.
It's both.
Cause she both.
She's really not. She's one.
Let me put my wig down, girl.
Miss Netta didn't do anything to me, Miss Palmer. It's just jokes.
Girl, it's not just Joe. Cause girl, every time I turn around, girl, and girl, when that girl listen, cause I'm gonna be out prize season booked.
Okay.
Girl, you think this girl's gonna hit me with Mjolnir too, bitch? With Thor's hammer, girl? I don't want to be bust with Thor's hammer, girl. Cause of some shit that you said.
So I'm the only one sitting here talking about Joe.
Bitch, I never say the disparaging things about Miss Netta.
But you did just say Joe Netta.
But that's her name. Her name is Joe Netta.
You know what?
They say her cash app is Joe Netta.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cash app Joe
Oh.
Netta. Joe Netta. Let me send Joe Netta $20 from the fans.
No, that's not from me. That's from you.
No, we're gonna do it from the fans. I'm gonna send Joe
Put
Netta.
it from Fat
I'm
Talk.
gonna send Joe Netta. Happy birthday from the fan call.
Happy birthday.
You are so messy.
How? Joe Netta, Jone. Hold on, we finna send Joe Netta shit. Joe Netta. Come on, somebody spell it. Joe Netta.
J-O-E.
JoeNetta.
You need to go on her Instagram. It's probably over there.
So it's that half of fag talk.
Netta Charles.
Netta Charles. That's it.
How you know if that's it? View the
Right.
profile. Hit view profile.
Oh, they say Joe Netta 424. I don't know about that.
Exactly. You might
Where's
be sending it to
424?
You might be sending
What
it to a
area
random
code?
person.
What area code is 424? Let me look.
But don't they live in Atlanta now?
They live in Alabama.
Oh, I thought they moved to Atlanta.
I don't know. It's a lot of Joe Nettas on here.
Yeah, because it's probably a bunch of people faking.
Yeah.
No, 424 is California.
Yeah, let me get out of this. let me not do that. I was gonna go to cesspool. No, let me not do this because I was sure for the sit on $24.
Someone said it's Jonetta Charles. This person, Shamar Wells, said it's Jonetta Charles.
Well, there's a lot of them in there.
No, I don't know about that. Until we can confirm.
You gotta hold off on.
Yeah, I got to hold because I was definitely finna send her $25. $12.50 from me, $12.50 from Craig.
Girl, you ain't sending her nothing from me. You are not sending her anything from me. Well, go ahead and DM her and ask her what her.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I would definitely send her birthday money.
Well, girl, first of all, she wearing all them knockoffs. She gonna need more than $24, $25.
Listen, I wear knockoffs, but I'm rich.
Girl, you know you don't wear knockoffs.
I just don't wear no name at all.
Correct. She wears knockoffs.
You right. Now, Craig, I'm with you when you right.
So you're gonna have to send more than $25.
I don't wear no name at all.
Right.
It's just stretch piece.
Correct.
Or Fashion Nova.
Or
I
Fashion
will,
Nova.
I will wear Fashion Nova.
Correct.
You know more because I done bought you some Fashion Nova for your birthday.
You did?
Hell
Hell yeah.
That shit too small.
No, it's not.
No.
It's there because they washed it after 2 washes. It's on
Honey, because that shit come through the mail irregular. With them harsh dyes and chemicals all in the fabric.
That's why you got to dry the old-fashioned way. Hang it up.
Hang it up.
You got to hang
Bitch,
it up.
in fact, you need to hand wash her in a little pail or in the sink.
See, she was specifically talking to your motherfucking ass, bitch.
Who?
Netta, when
No, she was not.
Netta was on there cussing all them folks out, bitch, on the internet. Netta
Well-
say, "Fuck y'all."
Well, listen, if
Now, what did happen? That white girl, Miss Gabe,
who was that?
shout out to some white queen, honey. That's on that people, they let everybody at the cookout because they got a little ebonics and they speak with a little double negatives and they let everybody to the cookout.
Correct.
So Gabe had done called the police on Netta because Netta said she was gonna whoop him.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, when they went through that trailer. Well, girl, it was a double wide trailer, girl. And I tried to tell you the other week before you got up here in front of all of these thousands of people.
And congratulate them about
Congratulating them on the motherfucking house that they never motherfucking bought.
Excuse me, Craig.
I'm listening.
You can't double wide trailer can't be a house.
Yeah, but that wasn't the one that you saw.
No, she was down there to the housing people. Get in the house.
That double wide trailer is, and no offense to those of you that are living in the double
And there's
wide
nothing
trailer.
wrong with a double
I
wide
didn't
trailer.
say that there was.
And
But what
Craig, that is property. That is property that you can buy and own.
But that is not the one that you said that they purchased. I'm just looking for clarity here. That is not the house that you said was going to appear on Love and Hip Hop.
Girl, it might be.
Girl, if they roll that double wide on Love and Hip Hop, bitch, I'm writing into the network.
Why?
Aren't there stipulations that you have to what do you call it, requirements that you need to be on Love and Hip Hop? Like, don't you have to have a certain what's the word? Catalog of
Girl, as long as you got somebody following you on the internet.
Oh.
Them people over there, I don't
All
know.
I know is that house is not the same one.
But Craig, there's nothing wrong with a double wide trailer.
I didn't say that there was.
Because
You're still back there. I'm up here.
I know you up there, but I want to let it be known before somebody gets up there and gets me caught up back there.
But
I was reading a double wide, which I was not reading a double wide.
I've already said we're not talking about the double wide. We're talking about the home that you said.
Well, girl, I went by what they put on the internet.
Well, girl, they also put on there that they're buying Fendi and Gucci and all of those things and Louis Vuitton.
But they might be, Craig.
No, they're not.
Craig, they might be.
They are not.
They might have got them custom made. You
No,
never know.
no, Louis Vuitton and Gucci don't make those things.
But Craig, it's okay. But Craig, stop it.
It is okay. What I don't think is okay is that they're pretending they're trying to pass those things off.
So they probably say, I just got you this.
Let me tell you something. If they came in there with some gifts for me, first of all, I don't have to have names, but if they came in here and were presenting me something as a gift, and they wanted to fool me into believing
Come on.
that it was Gucci,
Stop bloviating and come on.
that it was Louis Vuitton,
Uh-huh.
which, by the way, Louis Vuitton used to have a traveling circus, and black people were the main act. Did you all know that?
Come on, tell us about it.
Yeah. They had a traveling circus, and black people were the main attraction.
Like monkeys being
Oh, absolutely. White people used to come in and view y'all.
No, it's them.
So for all right.
No,
so
it's
so
not
for,
them.
so for all of you,
It's more
not
y'all
y'all.
than us.
so for all of you that
It's more y'all
are
than
not
us.
look, so for all of you that are spending your money on Louis Vuitton,
I'm African.
It's okay. Y'all closer to the wilderness than we are.
correct. So right.
Y'all are closer to the wilderness than we are.
So for all of you that are spending your money over there in Louis Vuitton,
We're in the metropolis.
right. We're in the
Don't do
Metroplex.
Don't even do that.
They had a
Don't even do
traveling
that.
circus. You better Google it. Listen, I'm only going to give you facts when I come over here. I'm only going to give you facts.
So So y'all girls that be reading me about having my white people on my wall and y'all having those white people on your back. Okay.
And on your feet.
See the difference between those white people on my wall and those white on your back. I can pull those off and take those to the white people. They're gonna buy it back from me. But they not taking none of that musty shit y'all got on back to nobody's store bid and reselling it. It's not gonna happen.
Okay. And you know what else they
What they support Project 2025?
They probably do. I don't know. But what I can tell you is they have less than 1% senior VP is colored people.
Well, you can tell because all those girls that are getting all those off brand ones, they have to get it to fit their feet because they only make it for a European foot.
Correct. And y'all in there trying to squeeze y'all feet in them little tiny ass, narrow ass shoes. But anyway, back to Netta and Charles.
No, we done.
That double wide load.
No, we're done.
They've already been in.
No, we're done.
And when she went around that house with that phone, when that officer was there, she didn't want to hold it up. You know that, right? She had it down to the floor. She didn't want us to see what a disgrace.
Mo, can we go on? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you, Craig. I'm not. I'm not doing this with you, Craig. This is not happening today. What's the first thing we talk about? Because I just need to go ahead and get it out the way. What's the first thing, Mo? What's that is right there? What
Right
that is?
here?
Yes, what is that? Girl, I don't even know what's going on here.
Oh well, you guys will see.
What's this?
Man, I've been around here crying like a homosexual at James Cleveland's funeral.
This what I don't get about the pastors. It's so many of y'all punks that's pastors.
Please.
And they be the main ones up there preaching about something. How you over there crying at like a homosexual at the James Cleveland funeral? Why y'all don't never bring up none of the bulldaggers that still be up there singing and shit in the church like Shirley Caesar,
Juanita Bynum.
Bonita Bynum? Bitch, please. Okay, allegedly. Thank you. Why y'all don't never bring it? Why y'all don't never be crying like? Why y'all never talk about the bulldaggers?
They never do. But here's the thing. Can I stretch this a little?
Go ahead.
It ain't even just.
They say who was James Cleveland. Can you break that down?
Yeah, I can.
Go ahead.
That's exactly where I was going.
Why?
Go ahead. Now, James Cleveland was a fag.
Allegedly.
He was a fag.
The street say.
James. Cut it out. He was a fag. You out of signs over there?
I am.
Now, James Cleveland was a fag. Now, he was friends with Aretha Franklin's father. Now, I'm not saying that they were doing anything. I'm just saying they were friends. If you watch the movie, he came over and he was a part of the ministry and all that stuff. Well, James Cleveland had a music fellowship program. Watch this. Remember how Eddie Long had the Longfellow Academy? Rest his soul. The Longfellow Academy was what Eddie Long used to usher in. See what I did right there with the word usher?
You did.
He ushered in the young boys. Remember, it was like 7 young boys across the United States that were telling the same story about Eddie Long. He was bringing them through the Longfellow Academy. And it was supposed to be like a mentorship program for young boys who came from single moms, who were being raised by single moms. So it was supposed to be like a mentoring program, right? James Cleveland's program, I can't remember the name of it, but he had a music ministry, and it was for young boys who were in the church, who were into music, like they had a music prowess, if you will. Well, baby, he was using that program to seduce the little boys like Eddie Long was doing the Longfellow Academy.
Oh, wow.
James Cleveland.
Children
out of here. And he adopted some children too.
Oh my God.
James Cleveland. I'm on James Cleveland.
Oh
James
my God.
Cleveland also adopted. Now watch this. Now I know part of the community ain't gonna like when I say this, but this is the truth. You can Google this. It said that James Cleveland passed
The supermarket sweep.
the supermarket sweep to one of the children that he adopted.
Oh, wow.
This can be Googled, so don't be emailing me, y'all. Talk about why he always got to talk about HIV and
No, we didn't say the name. We just said supermarket sweep. Don't do that. No,
well, we all know what the supermarket sweep is.
we do not. But we just use acronyms.
She said we do not.
Oh, okay. So we don't know what it is. Okay.
No.
Well, anyway, the point is, what is it? One more time. No, what is
Not double back in.
Hold on. Okay. So at any rate, right. And so what happened was this young boy that he passed that on to ended up filing a lawsuit against James Cleveland. Again, you can document this.
You can see the documentation on this. No, we don't want to document it because the fags they say nothing. Craig said it. The fags they said a motherfucking thing.
Well, at any rate, he ended up suing him. But the boy that the young guy that he adopted and
Sweet.
right, a friend of mine knew him.
Okay.
And he just wasn't right after that, like just the trauma of it all and all of that. But yeah, so this has been going on in the church community for a long time. So that pastor who was up there talking about James Cleveland, so the analogy was accurate. It's just that why do they always got to keep their mouths on the punks? Why they always got to talk about the homosexuals? You ain't got nothing else to talk about in church?
I guess not.
I guess they don't.
Because I would actually want to hear what the sermon was about that even.
Well, right. Well, how did he even tie that in there?
Yeah.
It's a mess, though.
Get what they saying down there, Craig, because you finna get me all fired. I got the.
They're not saying nothing bad, Maddie. Nothing bad is being said.
You
good?
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Because
I'm reading the comments.
Because this is what they was definitely saying at the good motherfucking mess.
Your pussy. Hey, bring the camera, son. Bring the camera. All the young girls who want to make life with pussy, your pussy will perish with you in hell. May your pussy perish with you. May your smooth pussy, creamier pussy, and tight pussy perish with you.
They wanted all the pussies to perish.
They sure do.
They said keep the nigga, but all the pussies can perish.
Okay. But yeah, so just a little history for you all on this Pride Month.
Why did I just can't do it no more?
What's wrong?
What?
Why they do that?
Talk about the fags.
Mo, I hope y'all don't be doing that over there at y'all church.
No.
Y'all don't talk about. Do y'all talk about homosexuality at y'all church?
Actually, no. It's majority of our messages are about just following the word and showing love, and
Y'all have any homosexuals over there at your church?
it's only about good.
9.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
Oh, so y'all don't have a choir? Because if y'all had a choir, I know you'd have a good 30.
Because my dad. Okay, funny enough, my dad used to be majority of the African churches here. He used to be the head of them. But when he saw how much drama and how much headache it was, he said, "Let me just."
So, Mo, what is it like being a preacher's kid?
Y'all got any fags in your choir?
They don't have a
You
choir.
don't have a choir.
Oh, y'all don't have.
I
Oh,
told
that
you.
church sounds boring.
What is it like being a preacher's kid?
Y'all don't sing?
No, we sing, but we don't have a choir.
But what
We
is it
sing,
like
though.
being a preacher's kid?
I mean,
Take me home.
You keep drinking that juice, you're going.
I don't want to. But no, go ahead, Mo.
no. I don't know. I don't know how to explain how it is.
Mo doesn't have siblings. Mo is the
No,
only
it's just
child.
me. But how it is, my dad specifically my dad was really strict. My mom was the more lenient one. So like if I was asking my mom, so like, Mom, can I do this? She's most likely the one that's gonna be like,
Because you're the only child.
yeah, but my dad was more like,
Do your daddy know I'm a transsexual?
Ooh, that pause said it all.
No, he doesn't. I don't like my parents. I don't talk.
You're ashamed of your boss, your employer?
No. Are you ashamed?
Because
of
they
me?
talk. Because I talked to him about.
Are you ashamed?
So they know she's a trainee?
No, they don't know.
Craig,
she's a
hold
trainee.
on.
Uh-huh.
Are you ashamed of me, Curtis?
No, I'm not.
Curtis, you were supposed to love me.
I'm not. Well, and the honest truth is,
Curtis was supposed to love me.
And the honest truth is, and you know me and my Maddie, you know me and my dad's relationship. We
Find your
love
word. Take
each
your
other.
time.
No,
Find your words.
We love each other, but we're not like super close. So we don't talk. We don't really talk. So he knows that I work. He knows who I work for.
Okay, so does your mom know?
No.
It's too many pauses.
Because I don't talk to my parents. My parents really don't know.
So I'm gonna pop around and tell them I'm pregnant and see if they can.
My parents really don't. Me and my parents.
I'm going to knock on the door and tell them I'm pregnant. To see
When it comes to me and my parents, we don't. Me and my parents.
What is this, McDowell's?
We don't. First of all, we don't talk every single day. Me and my parents don't talk every single day.
What is this,
Number two,
McDowell's?
when we talk, it's very like. Hey,
What
how
is
you doing?
this?
Me and my parents, we're not really. I don't really go in depth about.
What
our
is
whole
this,
life when it
McDowell's?
comes to my parents.
Huh?
So like, even if I'm dating, my parents don't know. If I'm whatever,
What
because
is this,
I'm just.
McDowell's?
I don't know.
Ashamed.
No, it's not ashamed. It's
What
just
is
that me and my
this?
parents. Okay, I'll put it like this.
What is this?
If you have
McDowell's?
African parents, you'll know exactly what I mean.
You're ashamed.
Huh?
No,
What is this?
African parents are very so much in the sense of
Not with that
when
gay
they
shit.
find out. No, when they
What is
find out
this?
about what's going on in your life,
Is this
they're the type of
McDowell's?
people that want to like control
Huh?
a lot of stuff.
Is this McDowell's?
So like, if I perfect example, because it's not just with work. It's even let's just say I'm in a relationship, right? If I tell my parents, "Hey, I'm in a relationship with somebody. I'm talking to somebody right now." It doesn't matter how long I could be dating this person. I could have just started dating this person 2 days ago. They want to know everything. I'm like, I'm still knowing if I want to.
So basically, you telling me when I show up over there to Mrs. Jolliffe, I'm pregnant. He's not go. He go. What is this?
No, he'll just be
What
looking
is
at you.
this?
No, he'll just be looking at you like,
What is this?
Who is this woman
Who is
talking
this?
all this rubbish? Who's
What
all
is this,
around talking all
McDowell's?
rubbish to me?
What is this, McDowell's? You mean to tell me, Hakeem? You take home the whole star.
But no, that's just me.
You know what I just gathered from this?
Come on, it's Pride Month.
Now this is Pride Month.
Come on, Craig. Stop bloviating.
He didn't tell his family about you, but he told the coworkers about you.
My coworkers asked me, who do I work for? I told them who I work for. They asked about what does she do. I told them what she does. My parents don't ask, and I'm not the type of person that just comes out and just starts spewing my whole life to people. You ask me a question, I answer it. You don't ask me nothing, you'll never find out. It's that simple. It's that simple. Is it as simple as that? My parents asked me, how is work? Work is fine. Oh, what do you do for work? I do production engineer. I tell them about Maddie or whatnot. They say, oh, how is the lady that you work for? I said, it's fine. Everything is going great. Da. Simple as that. But to go in and start asking a whole bunch of questions, they don't ask. I don't say anything because I'm not the type of person. I've never had that type of relationship with my parents. Never. I've never had that type of, hey, mom, hey, dad, let me tell you about everything that's going on in my life. I've never had that relationship with my parents, ever. So
are you buying
that's
this?
just how it is.
I am.
Oh, okay.
Because Maddie knows my relationship with my parents. Maddie's honestly,
he's an only kid.
You also bought that Netta and Charles bought a house. Okay, what else are we talking about today?
No.
I'm kidding, Mo.
No, I know, but no, Maddie seriously does know because I've talked to Maddie about like when
Mo is my friend.
Yeah,
I mean, we joke and we do a lot. I do a lot of jabs.
No,
and shit,
I'm
Mo.
kidding.
No.
I joke. I do a lot of jabs.
I'm
I
not.
joke and do a lot of jabs and shit.
Yeah.
But Mo is my friend.
Right.
Mo is my friend.
Right.
No, because honestly, Maddie knows a lot of stuff because there are times when I was really going through some stuff with my family. Maddie was the one I was coming to.
Yeah,
about
that's my
talking to
friend.
about.
That is my friend.
Yeah. So me and my parents, we've never really had this type of relationship where I just go to them and I'm just telling them about my whole life or what's going on in my whole life. I've never had that relationship with my parents.
That's my dog.
And so it's just
and Miss Mary know because that's his
even Miss Mary.
That's his American mom.
Yeah, even Miss Mary knows.
Yeah, so you know.
So I mean, I just don't.
But he's still gonna get jabbed every so often because that's just me. I wouldn't be me if I don't jab him.
Right.
But don't get me wrong. I love my parents though. I love my parents. We just don't have that type of relationship.
You better.
Right.
That's it.
Okay.
You better love your parents.
I do love my parents. I'm always love my parents.
Ladies, you judge a man based on how he love his mama or his daddy, but definitely how he judge his mama.
Oh yeah,
because if a man got a problem with his mama, bitch, you is out of gas. I just want to let all my ladies know: if a nigga got a problem with his mama, bitch, you out of gas. If he don't respect his mama, you's fucked up. Ain't shit you gonna be able to come in there and do.
Oh yeah, I used to be ready to fight over my mom.
Yeah.
And then,
ain't shit you gonna be able to come in there and motherfucker do. If a man and his mama got problems, bitch, you got problems. Ain't no, you better well leave that man alone. Cause ain't shit, you gonna have problems for the rest of your motherfucking life with that nigga.
And in the same vein, if he has a problem with supporting children that he has with another woman,
bitch,
that's a red flag also.
And you think he gonna do good by you if something happens between you two?
Now hold on, Brian McKnight.
Perfect example.
Hold on. He do right by his other children.
Yeah, the ones that he got with that Asian lady.
Well, maybe the ones he really wanted.
But the one he got with Mary Lee. But see, I've done my history.
But come on, let's talk about it since we're here. Nah.
Now with that black lady, and you know, I was just thinking about this the other
Craig,
day too.
come on, I'm not taking up for no niggas. I don't never take up for no nothing ass nigga, but I'm always gonna be a devil's advocate.
Okay, what you want to say?
What if she rolled that dick the mother and rolled because she's Brian McKnight? Because listen, let's not play like women's is always innocent.
No, they're not. But Mary Lee, which is his first wife,
not Sarah Lee.
Mary Lee.
Oh, that's Sarah Lee, the next and second.
Correct.
You see what I did?
I do.
Nobody does it like
right.
Sarah Lee.
I saw that.
Go ahead.
But it's like he had children with her. They had been together for years. I think they were together like when they were younger.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is, I'm noticing, and I was thinking about this the other day, it feels like when black men in particular start dating outside of their race after years of dating black women, it feels to me, and ladies, you can correct me if I'm wrong, it feels to me like they are better with 4 and 2 women that are non-black. It's almost like they put their best foot forward.
Here we go.
They're more romantic. They're this, that you know what I mean?
Craig, you always open the door for me to start this shit.
It feels like
and then
that.
you got more gonna be over there, Captain Saber nigga.
And my thing is, why it feels to me.
Why do you be saying I'm?
Because you about to be Captain Saber nigga in a minute. Because I'm definitely finna agree wholeheartedly with my Craig about this.
Right, because it feels like black women have to suffer first in order to get to love. Why do black women have to suffer first? Why she got to be dealing with you and your baby mama? You got to have a kid on her. You got to be cheating chronically, over and over and over and over until you finally shape the fuck up. Like why she got to go back?
Hold on, somebody said in the comments. Go up, go right there, Joshua.
Joshua. Oh,
Joshua said black men feel like they are the prize with non-black women. How y'all don't know?
I had that mindset with men years ago. Wow.
Somebody told the truth here on this day Sunday, on the second day of Pride.
Yeah, I mean,
well, they feel like they hold on. Come on, let me devil's advocate here. You ready? You ready, Mo? Strap your shoes up.
Oh, I'm laced up.
Strap your shoes up.
They are laced up, bitch.
Because first of all, I want to set one thing straight. I'm not Captain Save a Nigga. I'm all about
balance.
You all about balance. All about balance because
okay.
I don't believe that things are because somebody's male or man or female or woman. I don't think that's the reason why.
So when you hear 50,
I think it's a person thing. That's what I want to say.
What you think is a person thing?
Oh, like perfect example, what you just experienced.
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with you. Mind you,
agree.
I'm agreeing with you. But I can also say I can also put the shoe on the other foot also. Because there are plenty of guys that are fathering kids that don't belong to them.
That's true.
That's true.
Now that is true.
That is true.
That is true.
But let's stay on topic.
Yes.
Let's stay on that. That is true.
Okay, go
but
ahead.
we're not there right now.
Okay, go ahead.
We can come around that corner in a second. we can bend that corner in a second.
Okay, go
then
ahead.
ladies, strap on your bonnet because we're coming around that corner.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Now, what I'm saying is, like, there's a whole TikTok. Those of you that are on TikTok, there's a whole TikTok that it's like a hashtag Black Wife Effect, and it's all these black women that are now dating white men, and it's showing how these white men are now glowed up, like they got all this style and swag because this woman comes into his life and she puts this love on him and just brings out something different out of him. What I'm saying is, it feels like when a black woman has been there, in the dirt with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Putting him through school or supporting him in whatever way. And I don't even necessarily mean financially. I just mean being a soft landing place for him, right? Or his kids or whatever the case is. And I just feel like in the case of Jeezy, like for about 20 minutes, he was really, really good to Jeannie Mai.
You gave him 20 minutes?
About 20 minutes.
No, it was definitely 15 and a half.
For about 20 minutes.
It was definitely 15 and a half.
But I'm just saying, it's just like, why does it feel? It feels like black women have to suffer first in order to get over that hill. It's almost like she has to prove herself. And then he's like, oh, damn, she really been down for me. Like, she been down with me like 4 flat tires. And it's just like, I need to go ahead and wife her. I need to really go ahead. I need to stop cheating on her and really do Charlemagne. I need to be good to her. Send this over to the Oatmeal Club.
I'm not gonna like disagree with anything you're saying. Yes, but the reason why I usually do give you guys pushback is because of this. Is because yes, I agree that there are guys like that, but I can do the other thing. How about when guys, and I'm not saying it's every single scenario, but how about when guys are trying to chase a female, chase a woman? What happened?
We're about to send you something to upload.
We got
ahead.
It's
breaking news.
Breaking news. We got a new Pride member.
Oh shit!
What we got?
We got a new Pride president. Hold on.
No, I think she's ahead of the trainees.
Yes. But that's still a part of Pride.
Right. Go ahead, Mo. I'm sorry.
You got it, Mo?
No,
we need this in the system immediately.
Immediately.
This is breaking news.
But remember your thought.
I was going to say that. How about when guys are chasing, and the guy could be a good guy,
okay,
taking you out on dates, buying you flowers, but you ignore him, and you still accept his gifts and his advances, but you don't really want to deal with them, and then you move on to Tyrone, who can break your back out. And then it's like the dude.
Mo, just get a bigger dick. That's all you got to do.
Well, I'm not talking about me.
The lesbians do it all the time.
I'm not talking about me, though.
They get bigger dicks all the time.
I'm just talking about guys in general. Other guys in general.
I'm gonna agree with you.
I'm
gonna agree with you. That definitely happens.
So I'm saying, all I'm just trying to say is that, yes, I know as guys, me even, I have my faults. I know I've done some messed up stuff.
We've all been somebody's disappointment. We've
Right.
all been someone's disappointment. Excuse me.
But I just want people to also know that there's also another side to the coin. I'm not trying to say that guys are that are good and they don't do anything wrong, because I know that's completely false. I know that's complete. There are a lot of ain't shit guys out there. But at the same time, there are guys that also go through the same thing. And I just want us to be able to understand both sides of that spectrum.
I'm with you when you're right. It ain't often, but I'm with you when you're right.
Right.
Because there are definitely instances where there are good guys, quote unquote, who, they invest in a woman, they're down for a woman, they're the good guy, they do what they say they're going to do. And she doesn't want him because he's the good guy.
Right.
Because a lot of you women, now come on now, I'm usually on your side, but I need y'all to be honest with yourselves.
And I'm one of them, so talk to me.
Right. but you got to be honest now.
Talk to me.
Some of y'all like toxicity.
Talk to me.
And some of y'all want the nigga that ain't shit, but he got swag.
And good dick.
Correct.
Talk to me.
And he got a nice car. He
and
got
good
money.
dick.
Correct.
Talk to me.
And he got money.
And good dick.
But y'all didn't
talk to me.
Correct. But y'all didn't want the nigga that was in school because he was driving the 1983.
Well, see what y'all hoes
Toyota
don't know
Corolla.
about that nigga that's in school will get on you and bust that pussy open the right way.
And then
He
right.
done studied how to motherfucker hit that goddamn labia, and I don't even have a labia, and I was hit with from a school nerd nigga hit my motherfucking pussy lips so good, bitch.
Girl, what a hit, girl.
Hitting them pussy lips so good, bitch, and I don't even got no pussy lips. Was tearing that motherfucker up so good. I say, God damn, I want to send this nigga back to school.
Really mad.
Just ain't have no swag.
And see, and then
Really mad.
because
He did.
I did a podcast many years ago, and it was with guys, black guys, who were in relationship, who had been in relationships with women and they had children with, and they decided, and I want y'all to really hear me when I say this. These three guys that I podcast with basically abandoned their children because it was just too difficult to spend time with their children because they had to go through a toxic woman. She made it so difficult. Every time she called that child's phone, every time he called that child's phone, here she go picking up the phone arguing. Or every time he called her phone to speak to the child, here she go arguing. And what happens is, not all the time, but in some instances, what happens is when that man moves on first, and she ain't moved on yet, and she upset, especially if he hurt her, especially if he cheated on her.
Mm-hmm.
And he done moved on to someone else. Oh, she is enraged.
Oh, Craig, come on, let's get.
She's enraged. And like in one of the instances, in one of the stories, thank you. And I got this in the divorce. I got this in the divorce. But in one of those stories, this woman changed schools. She transferred her son to a different school. This man called to pick up the son. They're like, oh, he doesn't go here anymore.
But again, Craig, a lot of times women weaponize their children.
That's what I'm saying.
In many instances, women weaponize their children.
Yes.
Those children that y'all that they love to scream at that we the trainees can't have.
That
we the trainees can't have. Bitch, I flesh all them kids. But they weaponize.
One day, Maddie. One day.
No. I mean, we can keep going and stuff, but it ain't not gonna come out but boo-boo. Mixed with a little semen, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I have seen the women weaponize those children. They have those children to use them. So again, we done went all this to circumvent back to me talking about Brian McKnight and those two kids. Maybe that's why I said, well, maybe that happened and she.
But his kids were grown by the time he did that. He changed his whole last name.
Wait a minute, his last name at McKnight?
Child, his kids ain't got his last name.
Wait a minute, what's his name?
What's his name?
Google it. Child.
What is it, Brian Waters?
Let me see what he changed his name.
He married an Asian woman.
I think she's Asian.
Somebody said Maurice Hunter. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
Maurice Hunter.
Hold on. Wait.
I was definitely about to say like something like
Please,
Brian Woodson.
Somebody, please. Please help me understand what's going on here. What's Brian McKnight's real name?
Brian McKnight legally changed his name to match his infant son.
Wait a minute.
She's Filipino. I said Asian.
And I said Sarah Lee. So we knew what she was talking about, bitch. They said Brian Wynn. Oh God.
I was thinking that too.
Oh God.
That's what I was thinking.
Ooh, these niggas is something.
I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking that.
Ooh, these niggas is something, my God. Ooh, these niggas is something.
I was
Ooh,
thinking
these
like
niggas.
Brian Kim Won.
Craig, these niggas.
I'm trying to tell you.
Why?
Something is in the water, bitch.
Now he out here eat motherfucking goddamn Szechuan pork.
Kimchi. And I know kimchi is Korean, so don't be trying to correct me.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
Right.
It's Asian. God damn it, it ain't nigga.
Brian Chu. Someone said Brian Chu.
Bitch, the Asian version, the nigga version of kimchi is cabbage and collard greens.
Yes.
Bitch.
Brian Fried Rice.
Oh my God.
Now on his first album, he got a whole song called Mara Lee, which is his first wife.
Mara Lee?
Yes.
Nobody.
His first wife was black.
Nobody. Nobody does it like Sarah Lee.
Well,
Really, Maddie?
Nobody Nobody, 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 nobody does it like, nobody does it like what? Nobody does it like Sarah Lee McKnight.
You mess.
Honey, we ain't even got into the story.
Girl!
That we didn't pull up. Honey, we didn't just went
Girl, we just
extemporaneously.
Well, whatever it is, we just did.
Okay. Did you want to go into the breaking story?
Yeah, did you want to go into the breaking story, man?
Yes, please. I need because it's Pride Month. Girl, we done got a new trainee out here in the streets.
Honey,
Bitch.
formerly a girl.
There's a new faggot in the streets, honey, and she's running things, bitch.
Girl, she got her Christian Dior bag and her
Bitch.
Gucci pants.
We got a new fag, and she's running things, baby. A new, formerly a girl.
Girl, you think she was on that scooter?
No.
You don't know that.
You think she just posing by?
Yeah.
She might have.
I told y'all, I'm not even finna sit. We not finna sit up here and hold Nene Leakes. I'm telling you, I say this every time we talk about Nene Leakes, bitch. The bitch is snatched.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch is snatched and
She
gathered.
is.
The bitch is snatched and gathered.
Straps.
But bitch,
If she lay down on one more
no,
table.
she's already done it.
She's already done it.
T.S. Nene.
Oh, don't do that.
T.S. Nene Leakes.
Don't do that.
T.S. Lanithia.
T.S.
So it
Lanithia.
said formally.
T.S. Lanithia.
T.S. Lanithia.
Oh, Lord.
Girl, you know she had to close up the Lanithia.
Girl, we know. I told you that's what she need to make. She need to make a cruise ship called Lanithia.
Girl, listen, since we weren't doing fag talk at the time, let me just tell you this throwback story.
T.S. Nene.
Girl, so the Lanithia was up there in Duluth, right?
Uh-huh.
It's north of Atlanta for those of you who don't know the city. And bitch, the Lanithia was it shared a parking lot with the Staples and like a Michaels and some other shit, right?
Uh-huh.
Bitch, why was she charging y'all $20 to park?
To park, girl?
Bitch, the parking lot wasn't even hers
And you had to pay $20.
before you even went in.
The parking? What?
You're good. But I've heard worse stories of when it comes to parking lots. I've heard people pay like
Bitch, I can tell you some bad parking lot stories. You don't want to hear none of this. I say the parking lot story for the end of the show.
I bet you do.
Oh yes, because I have a lot of parking lot stories. honey.
Kiana, no, I'm not lying. Look, Kiana said I pulled right off. See, y'all don't always like when I be telling the truth, but I just be telling y'all. Listen,
Girl,
I give it to you straight up, no chasing.
listen, bitch.
Straight up.
This is the season
No
of the
chasing.
TS. I need Lanithia to go. Girl, when I tell you, Craig, this took me away.
Bitch,
Bitch.
that shit was so
Girl,
funny.
this took me away. Craig, this took me.
Scream.
Girl, can we put this on the
Please
show?
put that up.
Oh my God. Girl, this took me.
You can send it to him.
Oh, my brother is. Oh my God, my brother is watching my live.
He watching.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
What he say?
My brother is watching my live, texting me.
That shit was so funny. I'm gonna send it to you, Mo.
Oh my God, Mo! Please, for the love of God, put that, Craig. I might have rolled over.
Baby, when I say I saw this and I screamed, I was crying. I had to put that shit on my Instagram. I just texted to you. It's like 2 minutes long, but it's coming.
Okay, well, I have to convert it.
What is it? MOV? Can I convert this?
Mm-hmm.
It need to be an MP photo.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I sent it to myself. Let me send it to Mo. We got Mo doing so many things at
I
once.
know.
Because I definitely want to do this.
Did y'all send the first one yet?
Yeah, it's still sending.
It's still
Oh.
sending. Do you got the second one I sent you, Mo?
No, I haven't gotten.
Okay, you should have it now.
Okay, I sent it to you. Anyway, well, let's talk about some stuff till this stuff come through. We'll circle back to that. I want to talk about this stupid white shit right here.
Oh,
right
this
there.
one?
Click on this.
Please.
Bitch. So we was scrolling through the situation, honey, and white people was doing some white people shit.
Now, for y'all tell us, we know this is an old story, so don't be telling us.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about this being an old story, but the fags got it now. So it's new.
Right.
The faggots got it now. So it's a new story.
That's
bitch.
right.
When it's in the fags' hand,
That's
it's brand
right.
new. Because ain't nobody talked about it when the fags gonna talk about it.
That's right.
Why in the fuck did it? And see, it's a bitch like that.
That's white people shit.
It's a bitch. It's a video.
Yeah.
Please play the video.
Kommt da kein Hubschrauber oder so?
seine Hose hin, nimmt seine Hose, habt ihr sie.
Now, white people, you gotta admit that's some shit that only y'all would do.
Now let me explain something to you. The only reason why that polar bear ain't dead is because he white. Cause you see what the fuck they did to her. Hell yeah,
What they did to
You see
Harambe?
what they did to Harambe.
Right. We were here.
Bitch,
They
you
shit-
see what they did to Harambe.
Y'all
And
remember Harambe?
the onlyest reason why that polar bear still able to swim to this day
It's because he's white.
is
Time
because
out, time out. Y'all are really saying that the people that saved that white woman are racist because of those polar bears.
Bitch, when that child fell in that zoo up there, wasn't that the Bronx?
bitch, they went and killed that. What was the black? What was it?
Yeah, it was a what kind of it was a gorilla.
it was a silverback.
It was a silverback. They
Silverback
killed him.
Because of some shit they did. That silverback wasn't doing nothing but living in the motherfucking
Right.
wilderness.
And that bitch gonna go into this.
She
quarry.
want to hop and she want to jump her motherfucking. She want a cartwheel back for
Put the picture up there when
backflip.
she's swimming towards
Swimming
them.
to it like, hi bear, bear hi.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hi bear, hi bear, it's me.
Now, bitch.
And girl, not only that, she did it during feeding time.
Correct. First of all, look how green that water is. I know it's all kind of piss and shit in there. Why would you, girl? You know some of that water got in her mouth. Why is she swimming to that bear?
Girl, you can tell it got in her mouth. Look at the next picture. The way that bitch screamed right there, that bear was tearing a chunk out of her
For
ass.
her dumb ass.
Bitch, when I tell you that bear was tearing a chunk out of her ass.
Bitch, black people ain't doing no shit like that.
I'm telling you, the only reason
Unless you
why,
out of your mind.
the only reason why that motherfucker bear still here to tell the story today is because he white.
Because he got white fur.
So if it was a black bear, they
He'd have been
You
dead,
already
bitch.
know. Ask Harambe.
Bitch, if it was a brown bear, he would have been dead. Brown or black. Her dumb ass. The first one, did she ever change her clothes in the car?
Girl, what the fuck made her do some shit like that?
I don't know.
No, she didn't fall in. She jumped
No,
in
she
because she
jumped
wanted
in.
to go over there and
And pet the dog.
Girl, now who's saying that? Now, don't do it, because that bitch swam over there.
Right.
That
You see
wasn't
her doing
That
this?
wasn't a falling. That bitch swam
Right.
over there. Hi, bear.
that bitch was breaststroking.
Bitch. that bear was tearing a chunk out of her ass.
Didn't it?
And every time he was tearing a chunk out of her, I was rooting for the bear.
Her dumb ass. But can you imagine swimming over there and that bear is on that little mountain right there and he's looking at, bitch, I couldn't even imagine getting that close.
They say ain't polar bears in danger. I don't know, but
That's probably why they didn't kill him, because I think there's a limited amount of polar bears left in the world.
they white.
That too. Look, that's why white folks sending the Mexicans out of the country.
Oh, not Project 2025.
Do we need to go into that?
I
since we're here?
mean, we'll till Mo get that thing together over there.
I
So
mean,
he
I still
can-
haven't got y'all's what you call
I don't see how I sent you one, Mo.
Which one?
I sent it to you text. Well, are you on the
Okay,
Wi?
that's the only one I got.
Well, that's the one we want, but it's another one I sent you text. That's the group text, and then there's one I sent you personally, Mo.
Okay.
I know.
What you say?
I know you got it.
Okay. Right.
It's all right.
Oh my God.
Baby, we be having some fag talk at the dog, bitch. It's almost 12,000 of y'all in here, bitch.
Bitch.
And it's fag talk at the dog, bitch. And we ain't but 2 hours in, ho.
Okay, we are not done.
Baby,
This-
we are not. We've only scraped
the surface.
because I won't be here next. I'll be working again.
Right.
Y'all know I'm a busy faggy.
Uh-huh. Now, look, while Mo is doing that, we do have another animal story involving white people.
What's going on?
Now, this is kind of sad, though.
What happened, girl?
This is the reason why. Matt
What
doesn't
happened? What happened, girl? Let me see, girl.
Being his mom was the biggest honor and the best thing I have ever done.
6-week-old Ezra made Chloe and Mark Mansour first-time parents. It's what they've always wanted. They loved and cared for their son every day. With 2 dogs in the house, with no history of aggression, they never imagined there would be a fear for their child's safety. While Ezra was taking a nap in his crib, the family's husky that they owned for 8 years out of nowhere attacked.
And to just bring awareness that it can be any dog at any time, completely unprovoked, no matter what the history is.
In the midst of tragedy, this family hopes others can take a closer look at how to keep their children safe as they now think back to every.
You hoes that be telling me that my motherfucking dog don't bite. Bitch, it's just like a nigga.
If they got a dick, they'll fuck. If they got teeth, they'll fucking eat. Have you lost your fucking mind? Have you lost your motherfucking mind? You don't trust no nigga, don't trust no fucking dog.
Now, you know, if that was a black girl, she'd be in jail.
Twice.
Over negligence.
You know it. They'd have come up with something to lock her black ass up.
Bitch. My dog don't bite. I be like, keep that motherfucker over there, though.
Right.
My dog is in sweet. Keep that motherfucker over there.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Keep that motherfucker over there. That's your dog. If it got teeth, it'll eat.
Honey, that black girl would have been in jail.
Girl. You said even a Yorkie? Dimpy. Hey, babe. Especially a motherfucking Yorkie. Let me tell you something. A Chihuahua will fuck you up.
Oh, yeah.
One thing, if anybody is in fear of a Chihuahua, Miss Mary is Miss Mary is in total fear of a Chihuahua.
Really?
I told Miss Mary, see, she be over here acting like, well, she be over here not acting like, let me not say that because I know she watches the show. But she be over here having mobility issues. I told her the way we gonna get her to walk, and I'm gonna get a little Chihuahua and set that motherfucker loose on her ass and see how much she can run. Let me tell you something. A Chihuahua will fuck you up.
Yeah.
You play whole stroke games with a Chihuahua. A Chihuahua will bite you faster than a Rottweiler. A Chihuahua will bite you faster than a pit bull. A Chihuahua got big dick energy on a small dog. A Chihuahua will fuck you up.
Yes, indeed.
You play any type of whole strong games with a Chihuahua. I know some mean ass Chihuahua right there's looking right now like, bitch, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up.
Come closer. Come closer. Let my owner put me down real quick.
Bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Tear your ankles up.
I'll tell you the little bit of teeth I got going in your ass. A Chihuahua. We got it in there, Mo.
Yeah.
Bitch, please play this. Because we need to go to
which one? Because y'all gave me
we
two.
need to,
which one?
The one that you were just talking about. What was the one?
Well, listen. So I want to tell y'all the funniest thing to me that is growing up as a child that I want to recreate one of these days, honey. This was the funniest shit. We about to lighten the mood because that was real. I want to hurry up and get out of that.
Yeah.
Click on this right here. Press this.
Please pass the all fruit.
Pass the Polaner all fruit.
Pass the Polaner all fruit.
Would you please pass the jelly?
Polaner all fruit is real fruit, sweetened only with fruit juice. You'll call it delicious, you'll call it remarkable, but please don't dare call it jelly. Polaner all fruit, the spreadable fruit.
Bitch, let me tell y'all something.
Don't you dare call it jelly.
Okay.
I want to tell y'all that was one of the first commercials I memorized.
I love that commercial.
You memorized the whole commercial.
Would you please pass? Bitch, that ghetto cousin they got, bitch, from the south side of Texas. Bitch.
Okay. That shit was.
They said, please pass the Planters all fruit. Please pass the Planters all fruit. Please pass it. Would you please pass it,
jelly? That shit was so funny.
Bitch, when I tell you that shit took my life away from back in the day, I would wait for that commercial to come on so many times.
I wasn't expecting that.
Because I want to see that bitch just fall out over that pull. And I swear to this day, I buy Palentos all fruit.
Do you?
Really?
Bitch, yes. It don't taste like shit.
Girl, you better
so
get
you
some
prefer jelly? Do you prefer jelly or jam?
I like Palentos all fruit.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Bitch, no, because I like preserves.
It's preserves.
Yes. You know, so bitch, it's very much so. You said that in the Grey Poupon. Yeah.
I used to love that commercial too.
Pardon me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? So, you know,
Right.
These are things that stuck with us for so many years. That commercial, the perfume commercial for Draco Noir. within the black, there's Draco Noir. And that shit ain't smell like nothing but a tank of gasoline, bitch.
I got one for you.
What is it?
But I'm gonna need you to pick up because, girl, I'm not in good voice today.
I
know what you're feeling.
Though we're far apart, I hear you in my heart. Just let me in, loud and clear.
Feel you coming through.
Your true voice.
Y'all don't know nothing about that Whitney Houston AT&T commercial?
You know the way.
Her voice was clean.
To let me in,
Yes.
loud and clear.
Yes, indeed.
I love the way she would get into a and just a stop.
You don't have that.
No more.
You don't have that anymore.
It's not going down no more.
And I know some of you have said, "Oh, Whitney was good," but yeah,
but Mariah was better.
But it's her technique.
It was
and
the
it's just-
technique, you know.
that AT&T commercial.
Bitch, she had her hand all in her ear trying to find out if the earpiece was on.
She did
girl.
not. She did not.
And I'm not reading them because again, I'm gonna go all the way away from it because I know y'all want to claw my eyes out and my bag.
Because the lambs are there.
Bitch, and the lambs can be there, but they will be slaughtered. But the thing about
I
it
do
is
need a new shearling.
the bitch. I do need a new rug.
Give me some lamb chops.
But the thing
Oh,
about
God.
it is, it just was the way that the voice came out. It was just the way
Yeah.
that she stood in one spot. It was just the way that those wigs were atrocious.
Yes, those wigs were horrible.
Bitch, she had the most horrible wigs I've ever seen on this planet.
Girl, when she was 19, she looked like she was 34.
Bitch, she was standing up there singing.
Them little wigs looked all turned
Girl.
backwards.
When she was singing, do 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 do
What's
do
that?
do 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 do. Each day I live, I'd like to be. Give me one moment in time when I'm more than I thought I could be. When all of my dreams are heartbeat away. And that wig was big as this, and she was just little, and she had on this thing. I was like, girl, there was never, and we never showed up to see Whitney dress.
No, because she couldn't.
We didn't. That bitch should put on a motherfucking t-shirt, some jeans, and a jacket.
And that's all she needed. Like when she did the
I don't know why I like him. I just do.
Right, when she did the Super Bowl and she had that jogging suit on.
And it's just, bitch, with that. I'm like, girl, you look the fool.
But that just
But
shows
she
you her
killed.
talents, though. That just shows you
But
the type of
one
talent
thing we're gonna do, we're gonna always see Mariah in a mini dress, bitch.
And some platform shoes and she can barely walk.
We're gonna
in.
see her in some motherfucking stilettos, bitch, was stoned out. We're gonna see her boobs pushed together like this. We're gonna always see the whore out in Mariah, and it's okay.
Really, man?
I'm glad that Mariah is still here because again, there was only loosely three, because there were certain things I like Celine for certain things.
Yeah, Celine for certain things.
stuff.
But Celine could sing.
Bitch for blood.
She did.
But in the order in which it goes: Whitney, Mariah, Celine.
Correct.
No. Somebody put Celine Mariah. No. You
at the wrong order.
Your order is incorrect.
Oh no, not this Celine.
No.
Wait, which? Wait.
No. We talking Celine Dion.
Oh, okay.
The African American white Celine.
Oh, okay. I thought
From Haiti, bitch. No. It needs you have it mirrored wrong. It was Whitney, Mariah,
and
then Celine.
Oh, I was actually thinking you were going to put Selena.
No.
Selena had Como La Flora.
Well, I thought you said she could actually.
Now she gave me
but
that.
she wasn't over there with them.
She now listen. Now she's not. No,
she was lovely.
Let me clear this up.
Okay.
They all studied Whitney. They all studied her technique.
That's right. When Mariah was in that trailer park,
they all studied that woman's technique.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay.
I wasn't disagreeing with you.
They all studied her technique.
They talking about it was for Tony Braxton.
Bitch, if you gonna do that, it was Mariah, Whitney, Celine, who? Toni Braxton and Tawanda Braxton. Bitch, don't play with me.
So it said they all studied Aretha though. So I can't. I'm trying to.
Now I will say this. They did study Aretha.
Aretha was a bad girl.
They did study Aretha.
Aretha was a bad
They
girl.
did study Aretha.
And see, Aretha, she wrote, she sang, and she played.
So then, because I'm just curious.
But I guarantee you, had Whitney been in her prime and Aretha prime at the same time,
we wouldn't even know Aretha.
We wouldn't know Aretha.
But
we wouldn't know Aretha?
Is Whitney the only person though? Because you did put Mariah up there and you did put Celine up there.
Mariah don't have no soul, Myrtle.
We're just giving Celine honorable mention.
Yeah, but Myrtle, listen, Mariah and Aretha could have existed in the same time.
Okay.
Mariah and Aretha, because Aretha Mariah has no growl. There's no growl.
She has no grit.
There's no grit. There's no gravel. There's no.
Come on through, Laverne Cox.
Yes, God. Yes. Yes.
Oh wow.
Thank you, sister. Thank you. I love you.
Hey, Laverne.
Yes, we're gonna listen. Send me a good picture because we're gonna blow your picture up in that bitch too. So we're gonna put you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, when I
Marsha P. Johnson.
all the house is gonna be surrounded by
black trans women.
Yes, it's gonna be surrounded by the legendary girls.
That's good.
Yes, thank you, Laverne.
That's good.
Now, Laverne, I need you to chime in on this because I know Mariah might be one of your favorites, girl, because she's still amongst the living. But again, had there been Aretha and Mariah in the same, Aretha wouldn't have been shook. But had it been Aretha, Whitney in the same spaces, Whitney just had a different way. It just was different. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's true.
But Aretha was the bad girl.
She was.
But Mariah has no growl. She has no grip. There's nothing good grippy about it. We wait for the whistle.
Her vocal folds are just not.
But she can sing.
She can.
And here's the thing, Scott, my baby Scott, he loves Mariah, and he puts Mariah on singing the Star Spangled Banner, and I was like, well, girl, what are we?
Well, Scott's country though.
I'm like, girl, what are we doing here? Are we waiting on the whistle? Are we waiting on the home or the brave, like at the end? Like, girl,
but that's what that's what she's known for.
Well, girl, listen, if you gotta rely on that whistle, girl, then leave singing along.
Yeah, Mariah is not a powerhouse. That's a good point. Somebody said that.
But she now hold on. Let me not do this. Because the lambs are gonna tell us something about this, but I don't give a fuck.
The lambs.
Let me not do this. There are pieces that Mariah has came through and tore down for me.
Okay. What are they?
You treated me kind, sweet destiny. Oh yeah. Carry me through inspiration.
So why don't you know the lyrics?
I had a vision of love.
you went past the van.
No.
He wants you to go back.
Because
he wants you to go back.
While we were singing Anita, we had got motherfucking copyright struck for that. And we were singing it? Girl, I had to go and dispute that.
Oh, really?
Yes, bitch. So I went to, yes.
Oh, yeah, so y'all getting the mumbles.
But see, Mariah had a several years where she was trying to be too hip hop for me. And it was just like, girl, that's when she went into her horror era. When she started wearing them too small ass dresses.
Oh, when you walk by.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Talking sweet and looking sky. I get down electric inside.
And see, I was with her when she did Love Takes Time.
Bitch.
Even though I tried, I can't let go. Something in your eyes, my soul. Every night I see you in my dreams. You're all I know. Let go. Yes. Yeah. Yes. and then fast forward up to We Belong Together, because all that other shit in between there, she could have kept it.
Okay, so how about when they went? How about when Whitney and
I didn't like
Mariah
that.
sang that song together?
I didn't like that.
I did.
You did?
Many nights we pray.
Yeah, see, I
with
didn't
no
like that.
proof anyone
They could have kept that Disney
could.
shit. I didn't like that.
Listen, so I put down there Christina Aguilera. We already have one screamer for Hudson.
But if you had to choose, though, if you had to choose between Jennifer Hudson and Christina Aguilera, who you choose?
Christina Aguilera.
I'm gonna have to go with Christina.
I'm not gonna even sit up here in front.
That's right, because Christina did have more hits than Jennifer.
Bitch, because when Christina sang that motherfucking "Who is that girl I see staring straight back at
She hit that middle C note.
When will my reflection show who I am inside? Bitch! Inside.
From that Mulan.
Now let me tell you something.
I want not Moulin Rouge.
Mulan.
Just
It was
Mulan.
Mulan. Now let me tell you something.
Yeah.
That part when she said, when will my reflection show who I am inside?
Yeah, I remember that.
That's a Whitney run.
Yes, indeed.
That is a Whitney run.
They all studied her.
I want y'all watching. That is a Whitney Houston run.
That's right.
Who I am inside.
And when she stopped.
And stop.
Yep.
That's
She
control.
stopped.
That's a Whitney run right there. I want y'all to know this.
And then she said,
Bitch, I want you to know. I listen, if y'all know me, y'all know I love my Whitney.
Yeah,
So bitch,
you're
I
right.
know when those girls are giving those Whitney.
Yes, indeed.
Just like I told y'all that Tevin Campbell.
and he said it.
I told y'all years and years before they even came out.
Yeah.
I said, bitch, that song there's two songs that Tevin Campbell sung. He studied Whitney because those inflections and those runs and those abrupt stops, because that displays breath control.
Yes, indeed.
The back. I watched that documentary about Whitney, and they were saying how they would watch her back. People back.
Yes.
They would watch her back expand.
Yeah.
Oh, while she was singing.
I think it was Wynton Marsalis who said that.
They would see her back like expand, and when she does and when she missed the note, bitch, she knew where to pick it up at.
Somebody sent Faith Evans that memo.
Oh.
Faith
Evans has a lot of songs.
My brother talking about some. I still believe someday you and me.
It was all right. It was all right. Is that Norris?
Yeah, that's Norris.
It was okay. Yeah.
There was no soul in it.
Now I'm gonna give Mariah this. Make It Happen was my shit.
Make it happen.
Yeah. And Dream Lover. Dream Lover was my shit.
Mariah, listen again.
She was in a swing. She had on some little Daisy Duke shorts.
Well, that is you'll always be a part of me.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, baby, most definitely. Oh, no, you can't stay there. Oh, darling, because you'll always be my baby.
And that's my favorite Mariah song.
Oh,
that's my favorite Mariah song. Always Be My Baby. But I like the one with Escape. I like the version with Escape.
That was with Escape.
When the days and the nights get a little bit colder. Oh, baby, believe me, it's only a matter of time.
Let's see, if that was Whitney Houston, she would have had that in one note.
But Whitney couldn't. Now listen. Now after Whitney had listen.
After Whitney what?
After she had got in her Dionne Warwick vein, bitch, and she was a Virginia Slim girl. That voice started changing. Now I was with all areas of Whitney's voice change. I was with them all.
Really?
I was with all areas of
it. When she put out that last album, Good Luck and Good Night.
No,
$1 Million Baby?
No, Craig. No, there were moments.
No, hold on. There were moments. I don't remember any of those moments.
No, there were moments.
The only moments I remember is when they were tearing her up on YouTube
There were
because she was fucking up in concert.
Then they said she couldn't even entertain a dead rat.
She
I wanted to beat that white lady up though. Because she said she couldn't even entertain a dead rat.
Wait, you say you wanted to beat her up?
I wanted to beat her up, but I was like, she can't. But bitch, you don't say that.
Listen.
Girl, when she went on there and she sang with Dance with the Stars, and they said, somebody give it up for Whitney Houston. Oh, the clock strikes up on the hour. The sun begins to fade.
All that talk singing.
Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. She said, oh, pump it up, pay it up till now.
Right, all that talk singing.
The show.
Wait, what was that?
The light of day. The show. How?
Wait, what was it?
The light of day. The show.
One more time.
The light of day. The show. When the night falls.
Oh, it was awful.
My loneliness call.
That was a horrible night.
My loneliness call. Girl, I gotta play it golf.
Everybody,
Oh my God, it was terrible.
Everybody has a bad night.
I'm just
No. That wasn't just a bad night.
I'm just gonna have to mute this out the show.
That was not just a bad night.
I'm just gonna have to mute this out.
Please go
I'm
ahead.
gonna have to mute this out.
Listen,
I'm gonna have to mute this out. Girl, where is it at?
when I say it was terrible,
It was horrible.
y'all were tearing her up on YouTube.
But bitch,
Y'all had spent y'all money going on concert when she was overseas.
But come on, everybody has gone through and had those nights. Come on.
No, she had more than one night.
Okay, that's true, but
She should have just said, you know
I'm trying
what?
to take up for Whitney, but
no, ain't no help. Now listen, just as much as we can tear Mariah up, we can tear her up too.
That's right.
Bitch, hold on. Bitch, listen, somebody give it up for Whitney Houston. Bitch.
Good news. We
Oh
have
my God.
Best Buy memberships
Hold on.
for everyone.
Bitch.
See how you can.
Now I like the little melody they made. See, we gotta do this at the live show.
Yes, we do.
Because we get all off the topic.
Yes, we do.
If I want to dance with somebody, give it.
Stop for Whitney Houston.
oh Lord.
Bitch, this was a fool.
Literally.
This was the fool. Come on. Who yeah? Well, oh. It's the light of the evening that shows me out. And when the night falls, wait a minute, come back. Oh,
Okay, man.
it's the light of the evening that shows me out.
This is not how I want to remember Whitney.
Cause y'all said they tearing it up though, Craig. Somebody, Craig, you better dance. It's somebody. I know this like the back of my hand.
I see.
Who loves me?
So, Maddie, you really memorized her worst night, one of her worst
Here,
nights?
come on, here, go home, come on. She said, I've been in love, y'all, and lost my mind. Spinning through the town. She said, sooner or later, the fever ends, and I wind up feeling down. Oh,
Maddie.
It's somebody. It's somebody. Yeah, you better dance now. Here, come on, Craig. Somebody who love me. Somebody who love me. Who hold me in his arms. Let's play good. I need a man.
Craig,
Who take a chair on the love that not come. This the one. That's it. That's it. So when I hit you better dance, nigga. Somebody.
Maddie.
I'm not going to tell y'all she had about 13 background singers so that it could sound fuller.
You better dance.
Maddie, I have to say that
I love
I feel sorry for the people that you're fans of. Because you remember their worst times.
Because
you remember their worst
Let me explain
times,
something to you. I loved all of that. I know all the mannerisms. I know all the somebody, honey, somebody. I know all that. I still love that Whitney.
And the fact you memorized that whole
All the
performance
yes,
is wild to me.
because I love her.
This video
Oh shit!
has a total of 398,000 views.
That was on that one, but bitch,
I believe 396,000 belong to you.
they did.
The fact that you know every riff, run, ooh, and ah.
I do.
Like, I don't even know why you played it. We couldn't hear it no way.
It wasn't on here. I sounded just like her.
Right. Oh my God. That is too funny.
Oh my goodness!
That I love her, bitch. I loved every moment of that.
You really love
I'm
that.
mad at who love me because Mo.
I'm not surprised.
This was the greatest.
You
This
Aretha's what you call it?
I love Patty's version of motherfucking All the Men I Need.
The Jamaican mix.
Oh, I can't play that because they're gonna cut the live off.
Right. Mo. Because you know what else you're going to love? You missed this, though, when you were in St. Louis. Can you get that video?
Girl, oh God.
That video, him.
Oh.
God.
Watch this, y'all.
Oh, this one?
Hit it.
What's going on here?
No. The singer.
Oh. I thought you were saving that one.
I'll put it up there because she loved this performance. She got to love this one.
Oh,
Somebody cool.
Maddie, prepare.
Somebody.
You didn't see him?
No, I was just at this
That was in the ESM in St. Louis.
Lee, I was just there. Girl, I left it. I was on the way out.
You didn't see him perform?
I was just in that room announcing the starter house, girl.
Girl, they weren't your sequin boots that he had on?
No. Girl. Let that woman raise.
Well, I thought you...
Let her rest, girl.
Oh my goodness.
I was just in that same room a few hours ago.
Was he dressed like that on Sesame Street?
I don't know, Craig. I didn't see it.
So you mean to tell me you were in the same building and you didn't see that performance?
Because I had left hours.
So you left because you knew he was coming?
No, I left because I was over. It was over for me.
So you saw him on the program, but
I didn't even know I was on the program. When I went there, all of this shit was a surprise for me.
Craig being
so you didn't see him get dressed?
No, Myrtle, I did not.
What was that down there on his feet?
Boots.
They look like Christian Louboutins. Did you see the red on the bottom?
They probably were. She's rich.
Not with them 6-cent checks.
Listen,
didn't she just move out of her home? Are you gonna let her move in here to the starter house?
She could. She's a trans, right?
Is she?
Oh Lord.
Is she? You gonna let her move into the starter home?
If we can let Nene Leaks move in here.
Girl, you only got room for 3 girls. If you're gonna let Miss Porter move in, you only have room for 2 more. She does need a place to live.
Don't do that, Craig.
You know, she just got a divorce. Girl, it's expensive in New York. Let her come on down here. She had this bedroom back down here.
No. This is for staff only.
No, there's a bedroom back there.
But this is all for staff only.
Well, you're gonna be moving out.
I am. I'm already moved out.
Right, we're gonna be doing the show over at the new house.
We are.
So she can live down here. Why she can't sleep down here? We're not gonna be working here. And the other girls can sleep upstairs. What's the next topic? But you did meet her manager, huh?
I did. He was very sweet.
He came and hugged you and said he loved the show. He loved Fag
He
Talk.
loves me.
Oh, he didn't say he loved Fag Talk.
No, he did not.
So you don't think his manager sees Fag Talk?
I'm sure they do. Because I'm sure pieces of these things be clipped and sent. Like Amber Rose messaged me.
She sure did.
Yes.
She did. I read the message today.
Everybody watches Fag Talk, girl. Be you not dismayed. Everyone watches it. Whether they see it here, whether they see it on TikTok. It's watched.
Oh, okay.
Girl, let's move along, girl, please.
Well, I mean, since you were talking about LGBT community, I don't know, but I think this video is related to it.
Let's see.
You guys sent this to me. So.
Let me see what it is.
I don't know. Can I play this?
Play it.
Which one?
Okay.
Play it, Mo. No ask, no questions. We'll stop it if it gets started.
Okay,
I already got to cut that Whitney part out.
Okay.
Okay, this one.
Okay. So the story behind that is.
Well, why you let him play it?
He can't because that man is riding a dildo.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
I thought it was air.
No, that was riding a dildo.
He was riding a dildo. Did you get the voice note that came along with
Well, the
that?
voice note is at the end.
So basically, the girlfriend.
We may have to play it because the voice note is the girlfriend caught him riding a dildo.
She was in the bathroom and she came out.
And she, they got cameras. I guess he don't know that there was cameras going on in there. And so his girlfriend caught him riding the dildo.
Oh my God.
And so his girlfriend's friend said, bitch, he posted her pissy panties online. But that was nothing in comparison. Where the thing at, Chris?
Yeah, y'all gonna have to play it because there's no way I can skip it on here.
No, we can't. And that motherfucking boy.
But just playing devil's advocate.
And his girlfriend, and that boy, and the punk friend, cause that. Please, bitch, here go the voice note. Please,
How did the friend get the video?
Myrtle, the man posted it. The girl posted it.
Oh,
here it go.
Hold on, let me go back.
I did not know. Stop. I did not know. Don't put
Wait,
that
hold on.
Don't put that on me.
Fucking posted you riding a dick and you want to post some pissy panties. We don't give a fuck about them panties. You was riding that dick while she was in the bathroom watching yourself on the TV as you was riding dick. We don't give a fuck about them panties. Every bitch got a pair of pissy, bloody, period panties somewhere. The fuck? A bitch post you riding a dick and you want to post some fucking weak ass, big ass panties. We don't give a fuck about that shit. You was riding that dick and I want you to ride me like that.
That's my kind of foolishness right there.
Bro, I thought at first he was going to let him have it.
He did.
He did.
No, but I didn't expect the ending to go like that.
That's my kind of foolishness.
I didn't expect the ending to
Bitch, you was riding that dick, and I want you to ride me like that.
I'm with him. But in my devil advocacy, you ready?
Come on, Craig.
That doesn't mean that he's a fag.
It does not, because he was riding a dildo. And
No.
that doesn't mean he's an FAG.
That doesn't mean he's a fag.
That does not mean that he's a homosexual.
Well, because a man's erogenous zone is where?
In his anus.
Correct.
Right up under the ball sack.
That's right. So just because doesn't mean he wants me or TS to fuck him.
He got that dildo doing the job.
He could still be attracted to women.
And he obviously.
He may like pegging.
Somebody said pegging and riding is different.
Wait a minute.
So wait a minute. So he got to stay in a certain position,
right?
What's the difference between
See how y'all look,
qualifying?
Come on, let me do this, Craig.
Go ahead.
Back me up on this.
Go ahead.
Have y'all women go? Have y'all women go with levels of what it is? Girl, he wrote a fake dick. Have y'all go? Let that man express himself.
So it doesn't matter if he was riding or if he was in missionary.
Now I will say he wouldn't be. I mean,
someone said it does make him. Someone said it does make him gay.
How? Well, how?
That's what
Alexandria?
somebody said. Yeah, that's what
How, Alexandria?
Yes, please let us please explain to us.
And I'm gonna need you to
Because
put your
Alexandria, could you have been one of those women the other day that was arguing because I said that I was a trans woman, transgender woman, and y'all were arguing that I would never be a female, and I stated I would never be a female, but I don't think that y'all want me to use even woman at the end. Could it be? I'm not saying you were.
That just means he has skill.
He does. That motherfucking Pone told her, I want him to ride me. I want you to ride me like that.
You can feel how
Craig,
serious
can
he
you
was.
play that at the end, please? Because I want you to ride me like that.
You can
Okay.
feel how
And
serious
he meant
was.
Bitch, that shit was.
Someone said he was training.
Dick. And you want to post some pissy panties? We don't give a fuck about them panties. You was riding that dick while she was in the bathroom, watching yourself on the TV as you was riding dick. We don't give a fuck about them panties. Every bitch got a pair of pissy, bloody, period panties somewhere. The fuck? A bitch post you riding a dick and you want to post some fucking weak ass, big ass panties. We don't give a fuck about that shit. You was riding that dick and I want you to ride me like that.
He was putting his bids in.
He said, I want you to ride
Ride me like that.
me like that. It was the way he said it.
But my thing is, why would he do that while she went into the restroom? Even if she was going in there to take a shower, like why would you do? Like
maybe I don't know.
He might have been
I
trying
feel
to get
like-
himself pumped up.
I feel like maybe, but I feel like on a subconscious level, maybe he wanted to be caught. Maybe he wanted to come clean.
Maybe
and-
he wanted his asshole to already be open up, or he wanted that spot when he really comes, he wanted to really ejaculate in her.
maybe that was how he was getting hard so that he could be able to fuck her.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Cause he was butt naked riding that motherfucking thing. He was
Oh, yeah.
butt naked.
He was handling that.
I didn't even see all that.
Bitch, it was.
I just thought he was just.
You thought he was doing triceps? You thought he was doing dips?
Yeah, I really did. I was not looking at
Fly like a bird.
shit.
I wanna
If
be
I had known that, because
free.
if I had known that, I wouldn't.
We're
play
going to
it.
delete that.
Yes,
So we don't make no mistakes again.
If I know that, I wouldn't have played it. That's
Somebody
why-
made a good point. It's a fetish to get caught. Maybe it's that.
Could be, because I used to always try to figure out why the married niggas used to be out there on the block and bitch, and they would pull over right while I was telling them, sweetie, the police be right here.
Right.
So you want to go to jail?
Right.
Because I don't.
I was about to say I know.
Because that's not a fetish of mine.
Right.
Or wanting to be pulled over.
An adrenaline rush, like the fags that be down at the gym.
Craig, we talk about that all the time.
Or at the park.
Or in the stalls. Or in the
maybe they just want to get caught.
Or they be in the hallways of the apartment buildings with the cameras all over the place.
Right. It's an adrenaline rush.
I mean, I watch it. I just be like, I do.
I'm definitely gonna watch.
Oh, I'm gonna watch, and I'm also gonna watch after you bust your nut. I'm also gonna see Alice coming and shackle you. I'm not gonna.
And after you bust yours, I'm gonna go bust mine.
But after Alice shackles you, because I need to get the whole experience.
And then after you finish, you be like, "Oh, I'm so disgusted with you."
It's the bukakis I be disgusted. Those are the ones I be disgusted with them. It's the multiple cum dumps in the mouth.
Oh,
but you'll finish before you have that thought process.
Something like lately I've been getting soft.
Oh God!
Especially with me knowing the state of the world we're in right now,
girl.
And I've been watching all those. I just see them taking them on, and it.
I'm like, they don't have throat cancer.
Mo, we're live. We're live. I need 30 seconds, please. Please, I need 30 seconds. I just need 30. I've been.
Oh my God.
Oh.
You Google the statistics.
You better know it.
You Google that.
You better know
girl.
it.
I'm over it.
Oh my goodness. It's too late to be laughing like this, Mo.
Okay.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
It's too late to be laughing like this, Maddie.
Girl, did I ever tell you about that story? That time that I was on the airplane.
Girl, what happened, girl?
And I was seated by the window. And there was an empty chair beside me. And there was an Asian woman on the aisle.
Girl, so that means you were past row 6. I told you, girl.
Yeah, I was past row 6.
You're a fag now. Step your pussy up. Y'all girls going past row 6, y'all have all those problems back there.
Look, girl, quiet as kept. I was on Southwest last week, and I would not be doing that again.
Girl, y'all girls have all those problems over there, bro.
Girl, I would not be doing that again.
Girl.
All that cattle seating. Get everybody hurtling up to get sat. Girl, I don't have a dedicated seat number on this airline.
Girl.
But anyway, I was on Delta.
Okay. And you please inform the people that you were past row 6.
I was past row 6.
Okay. I don't know what goes on back there, but go ahead.
So I'm at the window. There's an empty seat beside me, and then there's an Asian woman in the other seat at the aisle. And so I had on some sunglasses. I had on a hat. I was kind of
incognito.
Right. And the window was up. I had the window up. I wanted to see the sunshine. Bitch, I'm at the window. I control the window. Baby, when I say this Asian bitch reached across me and put the shade
with
down.
No question.
Bitch didn't even say hello. She reached across me and put that shade down. I looked at her and put that window down. I said, don't reach across me again. Have you lost your mind? And because she wanted to go to sleep. So she like buried herself under her hoodie. Oh. Yeah, bitch, don't reach across me.
Yeah, that's rude.
Now, this next story, I'm saying all of that to say, I want y'all to see what happened on this airline. There it is.
Play it.
I'm a
Don't fuck with it.
I really love.
Don't fuck with it. I said.
Stop it, please.
You fucking
Chill, bitch.
Y'all both gonna get kicked off the plane. Just chill out. Just chill out. Yeah, maybe y'all shouldn't sit together no more.
Yes. No, it's sitting me in the face. I told him that this is not yours. This is the middle.
Yeah.
Now they were fighting over the air.
Let me tell y'all something. Biggest fears are always flying from anything on them.
I don't like flying. I'm a fly because I love to travel, but I don't like flying.
Despise it all. But bitch, I I'm just it's just people. People. I don't think people understand that they share the world with other people.
Tell that to white folks.
And well, obviously that wasn't the white folks.
No, not that time.
I just don't think that people understand that they share the world with other people. And I don't know in that situation that I would have been able to contain myself.
I wouldn't have. And I'm gonna tell you what I would not have done. I would not have gotten back in the corner. Because that Asian man could have come and tore his ass up against that window. Why would you lock yourself back in like that? He can't fight.
It gave that. It also gave that he's a non-violent person. But that Asian guy was definitely violent.
Yes, he was.
Because if you raise your hand and hit a bitch just because of some shit that's going on over here and you hit a bitch, you must really can fight.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many things that I want to say, but because of the philanthropy in me now, I cannot. But I need 30 seconds, Mo.
Okay. Well, girl, if you
say give me 30 seconds.
If you said back here,
bitch, that motherfucking put that goddamn 30 seconds. Third flat. Oh,
period.
Craig.
Girl, the damn top then came off.
You always knocking the top off.
True. Oh my God. Yeah, that was some foolishness.
Put it over here, Mo. We got some wood glue.
I can fix it.
You can,
Yeah,
Mo. You can
I'll
fix
buy
it.
some.
You
I'll
can
buy some,
put it in. Let me see you put it in there to go in there. Oh,
you wanted to see him put it in.
I did. It was so forceful.
Really, man.
Oh, right up there with the breast is.
It's not breast.
They not. What they is?
He got on sweatpants and shorts.
Yeah, that's what the boys do. They wear sweatpants and.
Well, because I went to the gym a little bit before I came.
Oh, so you came with musty balls to work. That's that smell we was smelling.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't even stink. Don't do that.
No, I didn't say you stink. No one said you stink. We said musty balls.
Now, Mo, what you're not gonna do is try to act like you went to the gym and then you came here without showering and that you're completely fresh.
Well, I mean, that's not what I'm saying.
No, you don't stink.
Okay.
But
I don't stink though.
No, nobody say you stink.
No, we said
but
musty
if we put
balls.
our fingers down there between your crotch.
No, we're not. No, put this down because we're not gonna do that. No.
And do this.
No, we're not gonna do that. There are many things that I trust, but men's hygiene is not one of them. Straight men's hygiene, I don't trust.
Listen,
look, not all.
I don't trust straight men hygiene. I just don't.
Right.
Unfortunately, I just don't.
That's why I'm not really attracted to straight men.
Really?
I can find a straight man attractive, but then when my mind starts going there and thinking about the things that I want to get into, I'm like, oh yeah, he probably
I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that.
He probably didn't do what he was supposed to do.
We're in 2024. It ain't many straight men that can pull their pants down and it's clean in the areas. It's just not.
Well, I'm proud.
I remember Ray J was saying, honey, that he has to wear black drawers.
Oh my God, that is disgusting.
He said he have to wear black drawers.
Oh, really?
And when I was working with him just this past 2 weeks ago, I was sitting there and he had on black drawers. And I said, Ray J, you really do wear? He said, yeah, I can't wear no wear white drawers. I said, my God, today.
That's just disgusting.
He said, I can't wear no white drawers. I said, my God.
So you mean to tell me a grown ass man doesn't know how to bathe?
Now, anybody here bathing?
You don't know how to wipe your ass?
It may not be that.
Well, what's
Tell
the
mama,
reason
tell
why he
mama
can't
I
wear-
made. It's not right now. I do, but not now.
Okay.
Well, what's the reason he can't wear white underwear?
Well, he said it. So he got to tell you his.
Girl, I'm just so your philanthropy won't allow you to be honest in this moment.
But he said it,
and I'm asking you, why do you think he can't wear white underwear?
Okay, Maddie, why did he say he can't wear it? Why did he
Well, he said because white draws always shows the motherfucker. It shows.
And that's exactly what I just said.
Well, I'm not gonna because I don't know. I just sat there and looked at him. I looked at him, and he's the sweetest person.
What a shitty ass.
I don't know if his ass is shitty.
Well, if he said that the context clues. 1 + 1 is 2 in any part of the world. If he said he can't wear white underwear,
dear Lord.
I just don't, I just don't trust straight men's hygiene. I just don't. I'm very terrified and listen, when them straight men used to come visit the girls, and them white men, I'm just leaving lunch. I'm like, no, go away from me with this. I'm on my lunch break.
Oh my God.
I'm just leaving lunch. I'm on my lunch break. Are you available? No.
Ugh.
God, I just want you to fuck me again.
I
can't. I just can't.
After he done had Chipotle.
Girl, twice with extra guac. God, oh God. When I tell you I don't miss none of that shit.
I know that's right.
Craig, listen, I make more money now. And I made lots of money then. But I command more money now.
Right.
Even when I had big money clients and shit like that or whatever, like when you think about it as a hooker, you're constantly hooking. No matter the magnitude of money that you get, whatever, you're constantly hooking. It's constantly because you drive a Benz, you have a this,
it becomes a lifestyle
or whatever. But then your phone has to ring in order for it to happen.
Right.
And even now, like I'm not a hooker, but I work. Like I got TV gigs, I got hosting gigs, I got this gig. But I have numerous streams of income that come in. But I just think about how I used to all those spirits and I would meet those people and I would just be like over it. Like sometimes I just think about the times that I had to battle. Like, girl, why am I fighting before sex?
Right.
Girl, why do I have to fight before sex? Why do I have to karate chop? Why am I standing over you telling you, pussy ass motherfucking bitch, give me my money?
Right.
I don't miss any of it.
I'm sure.
But sometimes.
What do you miss? What do you miss? What do you miss?
I will tell y'all the best dick that you'll ever get. If you're into dick, you're not. Mo, you're not either. But the best dick that you ever get is that street walking dick. Oh,
why is that?
I don't know what it is.
What you mean?
Bitch, that street walking dick. But something major.
Is it because you think they have something to
bitch, them getting your pussy dug up, bitch, with your panties around here, bitch. Right up under the bottom of your hips. And they pants all the way
just
around
above the knee.
And they pants all the way around their ankle, bitch. And they got you booted over a box Chevy fucking you down.
So you missed the circle. So you missed the situations.
No, them dicks was good.
Oh God.
Bitch, that was some get in there and get that dick. That was some good dick. God, this is why I tell y'all hoes this shit all the time. Hoes, once a nigga experience dick, ain't no coming back.
Ain't no coming back. They better watch that baby.
And I say this shit all the time. Bitch, you know how good dick is to you. You let him get some of it.
Someone said, what's Maddie? Someone said,
you let him get some of it.
What's street walking dick?
Ooh. You let him get some of it.
Right.
You let him get some of it, bitch.
Hey, put your mom on the phone. Hey Lois, I ain't never coming home. That line from Harlem Nights. I ain't never coming home.
Ever. You think a bitch that got a pussy so good, you throw it in, you let him get some of that sunshine dick.
Oh
Bitch, you know how you hoes be out there busting out windows and kicking those in and snap and going to mama's houses, bitch. What you think that nigga do? Nigga write love letters to motherfucker. I don't know what you did to me, nigga.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, my brother was in jail for 5 years. And he said there were so many relationships that happened in jail.
Yes.
And he said one time he was in the visiting room and this young guy who was in a relationship with a nigga locked up came down because he had a girlfriend that would come and see him every week. This nigga came down to the visiting room, didn't even sit down, came to the table and said, look, you can stop coming down here. I got a nigga I'm in a relationship with, and walked off. Left her sitting at the table.
Are you serious?
Just as sure as I'm sitting here.
I'm gonna tell you, let me say the dick power is some vicious.
But Maddie, we're about to go into the next topic.
The dick power is some vicious.
I'm gonna tell you, vagina got some power to it.
Oh,
too.
but vagina pussy always have power. But bitch, I'm telling you, if nigga get hit, it's over for that nigga. He's never gonna be able to get. It's gonna be always itching.
Okay.
Itching.
Well, Maddie, the reason I tell you is because of this next video I want to show.
Come on, let me see it.
My kids said they heard something. What the hell going on? Hold on. Y'all all right? Hey, what the hell going on? What going on? Y'all all right? Who was that, man? Everything straight?
I put the motor in them.
What going on, man? What the hell going on? Oh, somebody in the car. Oh, shit. Hey, man, what the hell? Y'all straight? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Bro. What the hell? Oh! Oh, God. Dang. What the hell?
When I say he snatched the whole motor out of that car, that Honda Accord was already on its last leg anyway.
Well, they ain't got no legs no more.
That nigga said you in this hotel fucking some other nigga, and you done drove a car over here that I put a motor in.
Well, the tables have turned.
That old Indian giving nigga.
No.
Well, all the tables haven't turned because before I'll even show you another video, which is what you were talking about, man.
What is it? Let's go.
What going on? What going on? Hold on. Damn!
No, I just don't leave. Niggas tripping. Bro, they tripping, OG.
You know what? I want to say this though, to like a man only recognizes strength. A man only recognizes strength. So when you humiliate yourself by doing that, like showing up at a car wash or showing up at his apartment or his job, that's not going to get his attention. You're only making a fool of yourself. And the best and the sweetest revenge is to go silent. Whenever he texts, whenever he calls, whenever he shows up, you just have to vanish.
Bitch, bust that nigga windows out his motherfucking car. Bitch, take his mama's front windows out, bitch.
Really?
Because that bitch know what was going on. Take a whole brick, bitch, one of them red bricks. If you live in Florida, take one of those building bricks and throw it right through his mama motherfucking window. All that shit that Craig talking about, fuck that.
I agree with Craig.
You gotta go silent.
Take that, and then after you do that, go silent.
Because see, if you go silent, he gonna go crazy. Because he can be wondering, well, where's she at?
Nah, don't wonder what.
Why
Bitch,
she
you know
ain't
what?
called?
Bitch, you know where I'm at. Bitch, I told your mama when I took your car out. Bitch, listen, I ain't never show you. Ain't never gonna be on video of you or me motherfucking what?
That hurts. That hurts.
When
way
you
worse,
ignore
man.
him, it hurts.
That hurts way more, man.
Mo, listen, I'm gonna still hurt you, but bitch, I'm gonna fuck your car up. I'm gonna fuck up your car. I'm gonna fuck your mama's house up, bitch.
Why does the mama?
And then, cause bitch, that bitch knew what you was doing.
How do you know she knew?
That bitch know everything, bitch. She knew what the fuck you was doing. I'm taking your mama's windows out, bitch. I'm fucking up your car, and then I'm going silent.
I don't think you should go after the mama though. At least leave the mama out of it.
Man, fuck his mama, bitch. He had her. She had him, bitch. So, bitch, I'm taking it out. So y'all sit on here and do Craig's way or do my motherfucking way. Or you can do them both at the same fucking time. After you take that bitch mama's front windows out, then go silent. See if that bitch can find you. And if you really want to be a real G, when he do what he do, you go around there and you whoop his mama's ass. You rang them and you whoop Miss Ernestine's ass.
Man, not Miss Ernestine.
You whoop Miss Ernestine's ass, bitch. And then after you beat Miss Ernestine's ass, go silent. That nigga be trying to ride around and try to find you everywhere you at. Bitch,
Is this what a nigga really gotta go
when
through
you stomp
you?
Listen, you almost made me say something. You almost made me say some shit.
But see, when you
bitch, I'm going around, man, fuck that, Craig. I'm going over there.
But when you give him that kind of energy, he knows that he affected you. He knows he affected you.
But guess what? I just affected him. Bitch, I went around there and I beat Miss Ernestine ass. You fucking that bitch. So Miss Ernestine finna get all my. I've been want to whoop Miss Ernestine ass, bitch, from the first day. So now, bitch, I'm going over here. I'm finna fuck. I'm busting Miss Ernestine when I'm gonna put some hammers on Miss Ernestine, bitch, and then I'm gonna motherfucking cut my phone off and change my phone number.
Man, that's really fucked up.
That's what's up.
Don't embarrass yourself.
No, no. I'm just gonna embarrass his mama. Ladies, if you want to get back at that nigga, whoop his mama's ass.
Oh my god!
And if his mama's the fighter, bitch, you and your sister go around there and jump his mama.
Really,
bitch.
Maddie? You need to relax, man.
I ain't not relaxing. I'm whooping a nigga's mama's ass, bitch.
Really, man?
Yes.
The mama didn't have nothing to do with it.
Well, she'll call him and tell him that she done got beat up.
Oh my god.
She'll call him and tell him what happened.
That's messed up.
Soon as you know he over there get his dick sucked by Keisha, you ride. All right, you and Keisha, you busy. See, you was too busy to protect your mama. I'm over here put work in on your mammy. And bitch, you can't find me because I done did Craig's method and done went side.
Well, girl, you must be moving out of state.
No, I'm gonna stay right. Bitch, I ain't gonna move out of state.
Girl, he gonna know where you live.
No, he not, because I'm gonna go silent.
Listen,
but the gag is I already got a problem because I've been knowing you been cheating. I just been planning on beating Miss Ernestine ass. Bitch.
Miss Ernestine don't deserve her ass.
Miss Ernestine and her two sisters need her ass whooped because bitch, she sat right there and she told them motherfucking hoes that her son got two bitches and one over there named Keisha and she and bitch, because the gag is the reason why I'm busting out the windows of your house because your car parked in the house and you with Keisha. Bitch, you supposed to been over your mama house. Bye, Miss Ernestine.
Not Miss Ernestine.
Bye, Miss Ernestine. Miss Ernestine, get these elbows.
Okay.
Bitch, I been want to give you these from the door.
That is too funny.
Listen,
in other words, hide your mama.
You better hide that bitch. You cheat on me, hide your mama, bitch. Hide your mama. Hide your mama, bitch. Cause I'm gonna flow that bitch. And if your mama dead, I'm definitely whooping your granny.
At least it's better than what I thought you were going to say.
What I gonna say?
I thought you were going to say you're going to dig her mom.
I'm gonna whoop your granny and take her out there and whoop her ass right on top of your mama grave, bitch. We gonna give you, since y'all want to have this shit in the street, y'all want to do this in the street.
Maddie.
This what we doing?
Maddie, you got to be the bigger person.
I am. That's why I'm gonna sit on Miss Ernestine whooping her ass.
Okay.
Bitch. Cause that hoe know. All my girls down there in this motherfucking comment section know what I'm talking about.
But please do not take her advice.
Man, please. Well, take Crazy after you do mine. If y'all find my way effective, put a 1 in the chat.
Don't, please.
If you find my way effective, mixed with Craig, put 1 in the chat.
Mind y'all can still go to jail.
No.
Y'all can still go
Ernestine
to jail.
ain't gonna know who gave her them black eyes. Look, there go the ones. There it is. There go all my motherfucking peoples in there. That's right. They know what's up.
Oh,
Y'all look at all my girls. They know, bitch, because if I got to walk away silent, I'm beating your mama ass. I'm beating your mama ass because your mama, your car parked at your mama. Because niggas do dirty ass shit and they mamas be sitting right there knowing all that shit. Because bitch, your mama could have told me, bitch, what's going on, bitch, because you been hiding out and you been telling me, bitch, that you been motherfucking at your mama shit. So, bitch,
So what happens if you beat his mama ass and she had nothing to do with it?
She always had something to do with it.
But if she didn't know about it, what would happen?
Bitch.
Because the man could easily just say, "Hey, Ma, I'm parking my car at your house. Fred about to come."
Okay, well then if you ain't gonna be to take her window out, I just want you to know you caught. The very first time when I was dealing with a dude, the only reason why that shit ain't go down with them is because they live in another state. But I definitely called up into the mother's house.
Really, Maddie?
You want to play with me? You want to play on my time?
Oh my god,
bitch! If your mama was close, she was definitely getting a brick.
That's a mess.
She was definitely getting a brick, bitch. Like when that motherfucking Crocker wrote me that check.
Oh.
Bitch, you remember that time I told you about that white man? I dated that white man and he was this fine ass man. He came in there, bitch, motherfucking so fine, was a roofer.
Girl, he gave you a bounce check?
Had pretty ass feet, every motherfucking thing, fine ass. Ooh, he was Captain America fine. He was Captain America Winter Soldier fine. God
girl,
damn.
and what happened?
Bitch, listen, he had came in there, called me, wrote me a motherfucking check from his roofing company.
Now watch this.
And see,
now, had it been a nigga, would you have taken a check?
Hell yeah.
You would have taken a check from a nigga, man.
Yes, bitch. They come over there in that company.
Oh.
So the check bounced?
Bitch, he put a stop payment on the check. And the gag was, the banks used to send you back the checks. So it had his company name. And see, we fag.
Yes, indeed.
And we got connection to fags that do fag things.
Yes, indeed.
So I called the fag that do fag things, bitch, and I had his mama's address. I had his address where his house was when he lived over there. I had his other property address, bitch. I had the social security number of
that's some nasty word.
Of the mother.
Uh-huh.
I had the mother's social security number.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, I had the wife's job. And I called his phone and I called him by his government and I asked him that he want to do this with such and such, such and such. I called his wife's name.
Bitch, I would have gotten more money from him.
I did.
Oh, okay.
And I told him, bitch, where you want the brick? Do you want it at your mama's house up there off of Canton?
Uh-huh. Baby, ain't nothing on you ain't got nothing on the fag, baby.
Bitch, that's why I told y'all earlier at the top of the show.
I'm trying
you don't want to get in the ring with no motherfucking sissy.
Not. You do
talking about just hilarious red meat. Bitch, that bitch couldn't stand up on their legs. She got in between her legs, bitch, talking about some red meat.
So you called him and said, do you want
this brick?
Do you want the brick to go to your mama's house or yours?
Uh-huh.
I called out the mama's name and address because I said because because y'all getting a brick today.
Yeah.
I say, and I'm not worried about you knowing where I motherfucking stay, bitch. The problem is you need to understand I know where you live, where you work, and this is your mother's social security number. And I
dear Lord.
Uh-huh.
Dear Lord.
And what he said?
Bitch, I had him talk to my hitter. That bitch was doing 150 miles an hour to bring me cash in my hand.
Right.
Double what I motherfucking charged.
Right.
And I was so mad because I had the best time with him. I'm down, bitch. Listen, bitch, I'm so ashamed. I was freaking that white man out, sucking his dick like he was a real nigga. Bitch, I'm talking about two-handing that dick. Two-handing it. Two-handing that dick, long dick. He got his toes in my mouth. We over there doing.
He had his toes what?
In my mouth. I was freaking that motherfucker. Yes, I was. Fuck that.
Girl, that white man put his toes in your mouth?
That man was so fine to me.
Was he?
Ooh, that thing was so fine.
Girl, was that here in Georgia?
Didn't I just say his mama stayed on Canton?
Girl, I just wanted to make sure.
That white man was so fine. Bitch, when I tell you I was finna take that, I didn't give a fuck how fine he was.
Did he say anything when he came and brought the money?
No, bitch, because he met my hitter at the door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So he didn't even get to see you.
I was standing at the door. All of it, nigga. All of it, bitch. And I just may still pull up over there. No. We good. We're good. Yeah, we good, bitch.
So he never got that brick.
No, he didn't get the brick, but I was definitely headed there. He had by a certain time. And I told him, bitch, I don't give a fuck because you know where I live. I'm a motherfucking transsexual. I don't give a fuck what you need to worry about me because I'm coming over there, bitch.
I know that's right.
I'm coming over there, balls out.
New weave, 22 inches.
On your lawn.
I'm coming over there, balls out, bitch, with bricks.
New weave, 22 inches.
Yes.
In his front lawn.
No, I'm starting in Canton at your mama's.
At the mama's house. And then I'm gonna come up to your house with your wife,
bitch, to your crib
with your wife and kids,
bitch. I'm going to your business.
Oh God, I have 3 stops.
3 stops, and I'm going to do this today
before 5 o'clock.
Bitch, so you better be here before,
okay? And don't tell me nothing about traffic.
Nothing.
Bitch, get in the helicopter.
You mean to tell me you was in there making love and you paid me to make love to you?
Wait, what were y'all doing, girl?
You mean to tell me you made me in there making love to you? You
man, you call that love? Man?
I'm over here sucking white. I got white feet in my mouth, bitch. Are you crazy?
Giving Gerard Carmichael before Gerard Carmichael.
Before he existed, honey. I'm having white feet in my mouth. Wearing those toes out.
And it was only because he looked like Captain America.
Bitch, he gave me very much so. Y'all know how fine Chris Evans was. Chris Evans is fine in the motherfucker. I'm talking about the first time he was Captain America.
Not the other times.
He done got a look. You know, it's that white setting in. But bitch, baby, when he was the
what's
first
setting in?
That white setting in.
Girl, what's happening?
Like that Jasmine guy, that white.
Girl, yeah.
Baby, I was long dicking that man. You hear me? I long dick that man for a good hour.
Oh, so he wasn't even giving it to you.
I was sucking that dick though. Cause he had a big white dick. I ain't even gonna front. That man had a big fat white dick. I was two-handed that motherfucker. It was big enough for me to long dick him and two-handed at the same time.
Oh, girl, you were working.
I was working. I was hitting that motherfucker man from the bike. And he was masculine. He wasn't doing that film shit. I was hitting that man from oh shit. Oh, I was tearing that motherfucker. I was like, baby, I got to look at you. I see muscles in your back. Roll over, nigga. Turn that motherfucker over. All I saw was a body.
Whoa.
That thing was smacked. Oh my God. I'm mad I even had to do it because I thought we were gonna have another session.
Right. That motherfucker thought he was slick.
Yeah, slicking in the counter. Bitch, I'm from Miami.
Girl,
bitch.
he must have got in his car and called the bank immediately.
Bitch, that motherfucking check he put a stop payment on that check.
That's a mess.
Timothy, you have the bitch. What?
Right.
I already done paid bills with this.
Right. And it's giving you doing what?
Timothy, we have your account is negative $300.
Right.
Why?
Right.
For what?
Timothy. Oh God.
Mr. Such and Such put a stop payment up. Who? Which? From the roofing agency? Oh no.
Not the roofing agency.
So, you know this pussy ass motherfucker. This pussy ass motherfucker done wrote me a fucking fucked up ass check, bitch, and I put a stop payment on it. And she said, "Bitch, give me the." She said, "Give me the what you call it off the check." And she said, "Matter of fact, hold on, I'll be down there in a minute."
Girl, see, listen. Let me tell you something, bitch. I don't give a fuck how much money I have. I'm always gonna have my ear to the streets.
To the street.
You always gotta have a nigga that can connect some shit.
That's wild. How long did it take them to get all his information?
That motherfucking gay came down there to my fucking house.
I'm trying to tell you.
We live right down the street from here. That gay came down to the front house, gathered that check, honey, and by the time he got from my door to his, bitch, maybe a few minutes later, I had all that man's information.
I know that's right.
All of it. And I told that
Yes.
I don't give a fuck if you know where I stay at, bitch. I don't care because I'm not moving, but you gonna move.
Okay.
I'm not going no motherfucking where, but you is.
That's a mess.
You gonna move. Because I'm definitely moving your mama first. That's why I say go for the mama. They get real active.
So going for the mom is really a
bitch. I told him I'm starting at your mama's house.
But
over there.
Mama had nothing to do with it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going to Canton Road. I'm going over there for Canton.
That's right.
260. What exit 26 something?
It's something up there for 675.
Up north 75.
Yeah, isn't that 675?
I'm going to Canton. I'm starting over there, and I'm gonna be there for a little while because I'm getting the front, the back, the side. That bitch,
that's 87.
That bitch gonna be trying to figure out why her windows. Oh God, what's going on? This for Tim, nigga.
Okay.
And you stated out there.
Boom.
Okay.
Bitch, listen. I was fresh from Florida, so I was fresh from Dade. So a lot of I had a lot of Dade County and a lot of street shit in me then. I'm calm. Y'all, I'm calm.
This is calm.
Yeah. Craig, bitch, ask Miss Mary. Craig, I would tear some shit down. All this shit these hoes get away with on the internet. No.
That's why.
No, we'd have been, no. You think that shit, and this ain't no threat, this is a problem.
Right.
You think me beefing with Tasha K, I wouldn't have had some bitches stomping all over there.
Oh, I know.
And standing out there with my arms folded watching.
Mm-hmm.
That's the old me.
Right.
I know I got too much to lose, so I have to just read and go about my business.
Right.
But we was with the shits like that. That's why I be telling her, bitch, I'm from Florida. I'm from Dade. That's just what y'all get away with now with me. You better thank God that I'm not the Dade kind of bitch I was. Because I would run y'all over.
Literally.
You think I give a fuck about your children? No, I don't give a fuck about your children. I don't give a fuck about none of this. Bitch, you are enemy. You are an enemy. Bitch, I'm from the block, from the beat. I walk the beat. I had to protect myself every night. Bitch, you are the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
You my enemy. Your kids my enemy. Your husband, them men ain't never scared. I ain't never scared of no nigga. How they be talking about something? I don't have that same energy for no man. Bitch, are you kidding me? I ain't never been scared of. Bitch, I used to fight niggas at night in the car with them.
Bitch, you done knocked the whole table over.
That's how I was working. In the car riding. Great, we ride in the car.
Okay.
Oh, you not gonna let me out of here, bitch?
Okay.
So you didn't care about life.
No.
Oh, bitch, I had a fight down 75 before.
Bitch, we gotta
get how y'all be doing that.
Bitch, I got to go through this. Bitch, you mean to tell me you doing 75 miles an hour, bitch, and all I need for you, all I want to do is suck your dick and you give me my money, I get out? Okay, we finna die together. We're dying today together.
Listen, I didn't have.
Right over there? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I had a flashback.
Girl, I
I
see.
hope you're ready because I am. Right, you knocked over all the stuff. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, I brought some paper towels.
Okay. Well, don't walk up my hand today. Got some pennies on. I'm sorry. That's why these hoes be talking out their neck, talking about they did this. Bitch, I'm not scared of none of you motherfuckers. And bitch, when I tell y'all with the strength in me, that Grey Goose bottle is some real life, some real nigga shit. That Grey Goose shit is some real nigga shit. Craig, do you know how I've been jumped on just because I'm a motherfucking punk?
Right.
So where do I get? Where do they get that a bitch is afraid of a nigga? The only time I ever been scared of a nigga is when he pull out some fire.
Oh, I thought you were about to say police.
He pull out some fire. I'm out here. You got it.
Right.
But now that I can tote fire, I pull mine out too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we're gonna be some shooting motherfuckers in this bitch.
Okay.
Not tomorrow, but today. So, bitch.
What?
I'm just making sure that we all right.
Oh yeah.
I ain't break your phone, did it?
I
drive over there and get you a new case. But I had a flashback. Girl, do you know how many nights, Craig,
Listen.
Bitch, I done been in the night. Bitch, girl, listen. The street will teach you how not to be no pussy ass hoe.
That's right.
I ain't scared of no training.
Well, wait a minute.
No.
There was a story you told me one time.
No, that was a big ass punk.
Who you talking about?
I was scared of that big ass. Oh, you talking about Naranji?
Naranji.
Bitch, I was scared of Mr. Naranji.
Naranji.
But you know what?
Naranji. Tell that story,
Girl,
bitch.
Mr. Naranji snatched the condo off, bitch.
Oh, that's the only way
Girl,
Naranji.
I wasn't scared of her, but I just was like, golly.
No, you were scared.
I was scared, but it's like, I'm not scared of her. Like, I wasn't scared where a bitch gonna be like, well, I ain't finna scrap.
Right.
But it was very much so like, damn.
Right.
God.
Yeah.
Bitch, I gotta fight this hoe all night.
Yes.
I'm finna have to really fight this hoe. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I said, oh, damn, that bitch came. She said, what the fuck you said, young ass bitch? I was like, oh.
Girl, when you told me that story.
That's why I tell y'all, I hit the bitch first. Them Florida bitches.
Yeah.
I know that bitch. I don't know what we.
Oh, wait, so she was trans also?
Yeah, bitch was. Ooh, and that bitch was dangerous.
Yeah.
Girl,
This was back in Florida.
Bitch, this was long.
Yeah,
that
long time ago.
That bitch whoops ass. That bitch, she's dead now.
Yeah.
Everybody was scared of her.
Yeah.
That bitch pulled the motherfucker. A trade did something with her money, bitch. She snatched the car door off of that man's car. Bitch, we were all we were all petrified of that girl. That bitch was the girl. Listen, y'all play with punks a lot because they punk.
Right.
But there are punks that you don't want to get in the motherfucking ring with.
So wait, she really pulled the door off?
Girl, listen. And then we was younger queens.
Mm-hmm.
And so we ran into her, girl.
Yeah.
We were reading her because she was like, girl. I don't know what I mumbled and whispered. That bitch pulled that curtain. What you said, young ass motherfucking bitch?
Wait, how old were you at this time?
Bitch, I was young. But we knew the stories of her. And bitch, those stories was definitely about to come true in that minute. Bitch, what you said, you young ass motherfucking bitch? I was like, oh. You know, and my other girlfriend was like, girl, I mean, so I'm over here like, girl,
she ain't really sure she's gonna help you.
But it was not both of us. She was gonna devastate both of us.
Right.
That bitch was.
Wait, she must have been a big girl.
She was the girl. She was enough.
Right. Baby, I done seen some straight niggas get their ass whipped in front of bulldogs.
She was enough. She kept her blade. She was
deadly.
She was vicious.
Yeah.
The supermarket sweep, but got her though.
Oh, sorry.
No, it did. You got her, bro.
I'm just laughing away.
But girl, I respected her because, girl,
my God.
I respected her cred because you get what for real. I respected her because, bitch. You gathered her.
It gathered her.
It did gather her. Bitch, I respected that. Hold on. I respected her because I was terrified of her.
Yeah.
Because she gave those terror vibes. Like, girl.
But she was the only one, though.
Yeah.
She had to have been the only one.
Yeah, because we knew what she gave. What?
The sweep. Bitch, that's a broom, bitch. That's a broom, girl. That is sweater away.
Bitch.
Oh God.
Everybody was terrified of that girl. Like the bitch didn't play with her.
Okay.
You was gonna get your ass whooped, and it wasn't gonna be no. It wasn't.
Yeah.
Because she beats the trades. Like you know, them queens that beat up the boys, that beat up the men.
Yeah.
You know, we over here queens, and I'm young.
Yeah.
And then I had ended up fighting this other girl. I don't even call her name, but you know, Sweet got her too. But I ended up fighting this girl. I mean, but he was the punk though. Big ass hoe. Girl, that hoe pulled her shirt off, girl.
Sweet got her too.
Sweet got her. Girl, we was
and I'm telling you bitches right now, if you email me or tweet me, bitch, because I'm laughing, bitch, fuck you.
Girl, the Sweet did get her. But girl,
I ain't said a word. I'm sitting here laughing.
Me and this motherfucking queen was fighting in the middle in this trap, girl. We was in the trap. Bitch, y'all really don't know how good I am.
Oh no, we know.
No, they really don't. Bitch, we was fighting in the mud. We was fighting in the trap. It was the boys out there throwing.
Yeah.
They was playing crap.
Is that
shooting dice
street that you showed me when we were?
No, it was another. I ain't take you over there.
Oh.
But I was fighting right. It was we was fighting in the motherfucking in the trap. Like in the trap. The boys out there, they was shooting crap. And so I was over one of my other girlfriends' house or whatever. You know, we had exchanged words over the telephone, like we was just fussing over the telephone or whatever. And that bitch said, "Pussy asshole, when I get down, I'm whooping your ass." I said, bitch asshole, I'm not motherfucking scared of you. Now, mind you, this bitch was a big girl. Ooh, this was a big, but she wasn't a girl. She was a butch queen. She was big.
Yeah.
Girl, when that hoe pulled up out there, she pulled up, it was a car full of them. Now I'm from down south. You know, there's North Miami, then there's South Miami. So they came, there's North Miami, then there's Goose and Cutler Ridge. And all. So I'm from down there. So they came all the way from North Miami.
They meant business.
Bitch, please. That's what they thought. Bitch, they came all the way from North Miami. When they got from North Miami, girl, honey, the bitch pulled up and she said, that bitch got the car, pull her shirt off.
And this was a gay boy.
Yes.
Okay.
And I was this. That bitch got the car, pull her shirt off. She said, pussy ass, so I'm finna get this one. I was like, I took a deep breath, Craig. I said, damn. Because I didn't want to fight this hoe.
Yeah.
And I was scared. Because this bitch was huge. And so I folded my arms.
Now, who were you at home with?
What you mean, who I was at home?
Who was with you?
Oh, I call my one bitch. I keep a few of my hitters quiet.
Oh, okay. But you had some people with you.
I did.
Okay.
And they know my people that was with me is thumpers.
Right.
They know the people that's with me was thumpers. So
yeah.
They had told me,
yeah,
bitch, call your motherfucking such and such.
Oh, okay.
This what they knew who I hung with.
Yeah.
But the thumper that I hang with thumps.
Is this the one I met?
Thumps. You met her too, Mo. Thumps. And so because they thump, they was calling them to the. They were calling out. And so because they was calling out, it was like, girl, what? You know, bitch, and you could bring anybody. You could tell anybody you motherfucker want to. The da 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 da. So I was like, okay, cool. That bitch pulled the shirt off. I took a deep breath. I was like, fuck. I
gotta fight this.
And this was about, mind you, this was over some trainee shit. I'm arguing with another motherfucking trainee about something, and I just said, I don't see none of you pussy asshole. So obviously this girl already wanted to have pressure with me anyway,
right?
Because I said I don't see none of y'all pussy assholes. You know, that's our language down there. Yeah. I don't see none of y'all pussy assholes.
Right.
This bitch wanted to just battle me, and it was about a boy. Girl, it was about a boy, girl. This is why I don't like boys like that. That hoe pulled her motherfucking shirt off, Craig. I took a deep breath. I said, and my motherfucking thumb with me said, bitch, you better fight her. Bitch, you better motherfucking fight her.
Right.
You better. I was like, I was scared, my heart pumping. So the bitch say, what's all that motherfucking fuck shit you was saying on the phone, pussy ass motherfucker hoe? I said, bitch, you know how I say, bitch. Wait, what does that mean?
Because he's tall.
The bitch tall. I said, bitch. Put your motherfucking hands down to the side. Put your hands to the side. You get what I'm saying? Put your hands to the side, bitch. I ain't even want to squabble with you anyway. Just put your hands to the side. So this hoe looked me up and down and was like, you know what, bitch, you too little for me. You know, just sizing me crazy. Just bitch, you know what? You too little for me anyway, bitch. I put one of my daughters on you. And I was and my motherfucking thump was over there like, okay. And 1 second, they don't talk. They rumble.
Right.
And so
a lot of arguing and shit bring your stress level
I say,
up.
listen, I ain't got no pressure with none of your kids. I don't really got no pressure with you either, bitch. I just said I don't see none of you hoes. And she said, what you said? I said, first of all, put your hands down. Put your hands down, because bitch, you know. I said, bitch, you know what? You put your hands in my face one more motherfucking time. You know that's our little stuff. Because we really don't want them to do it.
Yeah, that's right.
We really don't want them to do it.
Okay.
But then we really do. And then I said, bitch, you put your hands in my face one more motherfucking time, and it's up. And that bitch say, size me, Craig. I mean, size me.
Wait. So she's that much taller than you?
He was tall. She was big ass pump. Size me. And then raised
10 motherfucking hands up like that. Craig, when that hand went up like this, bitch, I went to work. I had to.
Yeah.
Because I'm in my brain, we in the hood, right?
Yeah.
We in the hood.
And you already gave your word.
So now we just in the hood. All the niggas out there, I done argue with some of these niggas. I done fought some of these niggas.
Mm-hmm.
I done had pressure back and forth with these niggas.
Yeah.
And I talked to myself for a second. I'm like, bitch, you ain't scared of none of these real niggas out here. How you let this punk size you? Because this punk bigger than you?
Mm-hmm.
I had to talk to myself. How you let I was like, bitch, how you let this punk size you? And you ain't scared of none of these niggas out here. You be telling these niggas you'll get them a one. And you let this punk size you? When that punk did it, I said, you know what? Fuck it. I was just gone, Craig. I hit that bitch with a motherfucking. I hit that bitch with a motherfucking 3-piece. Pop, pop, pop. The bitch fell over on my thumper.
Oh.
He fell over
Right.
on my thumper like that.
Right.
My thumper pushed, raised that nigga back up. And at this time, my thumper ready to
jump in. Right.
But I was, she was like, no, they don't fight straight up. That bitch wiped his motherfucking mouth. That bitch said, oh, bitch, you want to fight.
What happened next?
Bitch, I had to fight this bitch for about 2-3 minutes. That bitch said, oh, bitch, you want to fight. What's up? I said, oh, what's up? We just fighting. I mean, we were fighting. This bitch grabbed my shirt. Bitch, my titties was everywhere. They was like, oh my God, Tim got real titties.
Wait, Maddie, were you going by Maddie back then?
No, it was another name. But
correct.
They were calling it. Bitch,
well, I was just curious because you said Tim. They said Tim got real titties.
Well, that's because
Tim got real titties.
Right.
My titties was everywhere. When that shirt came off, when my titties up, it was up. Then we was Craig. I was walking with that bitch. That bitch was huge.
Yeah.
But my fear was gone.
Yeah. Well, because once that adrenaline started going, you in it now.
Man, I'm talking about I was thumping this pussy ass motherfucker.
Yeah.
I head up, straight up. So we in it. We get down the ground. This bitch try to use all her weight to weigh me. At the time, bitch, I wasn't heavily on hormones. I just had titties. I was moaning though, but that bitch.
I was moaning though.
That bitch weighted me, flipped me over. I'll flip that motherfucker over. Boom, boom. That bitch flipped me back over. I flip that bitch back over. Bitch. Here we go. I mean, Craig, we fighting.
Yeah.
The niggas running up and down the street. Niggas just running up and down the street saying, boy, that's the biggest punk I ever seen in my life. Because that hoe was big.
Right.
When they split the shit up, that bitch say, who won? Who won the fight? You got to ask a motherfucker bitch who won.
That's what he said?
Yes. I was putting work in on that big ass hoe. I was putting work in
wow.
that. After I was putting work in on that motherfucking big ass hoe, that big hoe, other little kids wanted to jump in. And my daughter was like, you move, I'm knocking all y'all out. How about they fold it back like this? Because they know about her.
Right.
She said, y'all move, I'm knocking all y'all out.
Yeah.
Straight like that. And bitch, y'all already had that one. It ain't the one no more. I'm knocking your ass out too.
Right.
The nigga was jumping up and down. I said, boy, and all the niggas that know about my hitter, I said, I got my money on that motherfucker right there. I know. But they said, boy, my cousin was out there while I was fighting and told my girl, told his sister.
Yeah.
Say, Theta, you know Tim was out there fighting. He said, Tim was fighting the biggest punk I ever seen in my fucking life. He said, boy, I ain't no cuz can fight like that. Say, bitch, Tim gonna fight. I was like, bitch, you have to. You have to be able to do these things. You get what I'm saying? That's why I be telling. I'm not scared of no motherfucking nigga. If it's me and a nigga, bitch, it's me and a nigga. It's up.
Tim got titties.
It's like Tim got titties. That bitch snatched my motherfucking brand new. I had a brand new bust down.
Right.
brand new bust down wrap.
Oh, fucked all that up.
Bitch, my titties all out. Bitch, when I tell you the nigga that we was scrapping about was sitting in the car.
Oh my God.
Bitch, when I tell you my daughter went over there and said, get out. Get out of her car. Because I'm finna beat your ass.
Okay. Did he get out?
No.
He's like, you might have
get out of the car, bitch. I'm finna beat your ass because you started all this shit.
Right.
So I'm finna beat your ass. And the last statement was, no, that bitch asked who won the fight, and then they pulled a machete out. Girl, they had a machete in the car. They had stun guns. Listen, but this how I feel, right? Why I love my thumper is because them hoes came all the way from North Miami.
Mm-hmm.
North Miami. I stay down south. You bitches came all the way from North Miami
to get your ass beat.
No.
Oh.
This how I feel. All the other people who we was there, it was only 2 of us from the scrap. It was about 5, 6 of them.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
So this how I always feel about the way punks be. This why I don't about unity, right? We from down south. Why you letting these North Miami hoes come down here, bitch? To try to in our area.
Mm-hmm.
This our area.
Mm-hmm.
When them niggas seen them, when the niggas
right
saw that they was stun guns and shit, and they was saying they had their money, the nigga was like, "Oh no, they from where they from? They from the city." Them punks and shit had to pack it up because them niggas was finna motherfucking stomp them out.
Right.
And I'm like, why do it take niggas, to recognize we from this? They not from this area.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. Later on down the line, right? She had got into it. The same punk had got into it with another girlfriend of mine, and the girlfriend asked me. She say, "Oh, Shanae, should I fight her?" I say, "Girl, hell, you fight that pussy asshole. Don't let that big bitch scare you, bitch." That bitch came in that room and they was arguing with each other. She say, "I ain't even gonna motherfucking front. That hoe right there."
Talking about you?
Yeah. That hoe right there, motherfucking there, can fight. But I ain't scared of you, bitch. She was talking about that hoe right there. That bitch, that's when you know. I always tell y'all, bitch, I'm gonna take a bitch to the level where they know.
Yeah.
That motherfucker came in there. We was at a pageant of events. That motherfucker gonna say that hoe right there.
That bitch can fight.
That bitch can fight.
Right.
That bitch fought me.
Right.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
I won't fight that bitch again, but I will
I'll
fight
you,
your ass.
bitch.
Yeah.
And I was over there saying, and when you motherfucking hear her, I'm a big bitch be back on your ass too, bitch. Cause bitch, you ain't from that. You done came in our area again with this bullshit.
Okay.
So, this is what I was saying in my mind.
Yeah.
Bitch, when you pop her, bitch, I'm gonna be all on your, cause I still got some more for your ass, bitch.
Now where is she now?
The sweet got her. I don't know which side of the plane she on. I don't know if it's the light or the dark side, but she gone. The sweet got her. That AIDS came through and ate her up, girl.
That what?
That AIDS. Bitch.
Oh, you a mess.
Where you going, Craig?
I'm gonna get some water.
Go get you a little water, come back.
You a mess.
That AIDS got her.
Oh, you a mess, man. Oh my God.
Mo, just know that punching bag you be punching. I ain't scared of no bitch that punch no punching bag.
Oh, I don't punch punching bags also. I punch other things.
I punch other things too. And I'll punch a hole in the nigga if I got to.
that bag just helped me with my technique.
It do? Well, listen, niggas help me with my technique. Me having to put a motherfucking elbow on a nigga, bitch. I hit a nigga with an elbow on a heartbeat, bitch. Fuck nigga. All my life, I feel like Miss Sophia. All my life, I had to fight. Yeah, they say most baddest they trying to fight more. No, it's just somebody when you be punching.
Yeah, I don't know why she always be doing this.
It just
every time she be like,
it really
every
turns
time
me
I
on.
see that video,
it really turns me on. All that masculinity punching.
It makes
that
me
bag.
want to fight.
And I be
like, what?
I want to get in there. Oh.
Like when I first posted that video, I got a text message from her with like, "Mo, I'm ready."
I'm ready.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
This is great. All kind of shit to happen. I'm in the club, bitch. A motherfucking nigga threw a whole. You know how they used to have those what them drinks used to be? They was
in a bottle?
Bitch, it was in
pitcher?
them tall glasses. the trade I'm walking through the trade. So I got to swing on whoever I see.
Right.
Yeah, Lord.
Bitch, I got to hit whoever I see.
Right.
So you didn't even find out who threw
Bitch,
it.
whoever I hit, bitch, whatever nigga was right there. Bitch, you hit me. Whichever one of y'all niggas, one of y'all thought I was a pussy ass punk.
Oh, but that's what I was saying earlier. You remember how the line, like the traffic used to be so bad on Peachtree back in the day in front of Bulldogs, and it would be jam packed. Like it would be like bumper to bumper, and like the gays used to be lined up on Peachtree Street, and a lot of the gays that were closeted would have their little baseball caps pulled down because the traffic is sitting right there, and so they didn't want to be seen going into the gay club. And I remember there was these straight niggas talking a bunch of shit from the car in traffic, calling the boys in the line fags, this, that, and the third. When I tell you these fags tore these straight niggas up one night,
bitch,
talking shit from the car, it's like there are a lot of the straight niggas that think that just because you gay that you can't
That
fight.
you can't fight.
Yeah, that you just gonna get your ass.
And
whipped.
bitch, then they think because you done took all them hormones. Because I am weaker than I was back then. I ain't even gonna front. But bitch, I still will get in that pain if necessary. If it's necessary, if it's ever necessary, bitch, I ain't gonna remember nail hormone shot, nail hormone pill I ever took, bitch. I'm gonna get in that pain, and it definitely will be with a man first, cause that's be the first thing that a bitch be like, well, okay, bitch,
go get him.
Well, go get him.
Go get him.
Matter of fact, let me slap the shit out of you, bitch, and you go take that handprint over there, bitch. I don't really like to be into those things because it's just like, girl. Now it have been some trades that I was petrified of too. I was like, oh girl, I don't want to fight him, but girl, if I have to, girl, I'm gonna stab him 137. Bitch, that's my number, 137. Bitch, I'm gonna stab him 137 times, bitch. He finna get some of this.
Okay.
He finna get some of this, bitch. I done had them especially when them boys used to be like, what you is? A man.
You really used to say that,
bitch? You're not finna beat me. You're not finna tell nobody that you're gonna beat me. You're not gonna tell anybody that I tricked you, so that because that's their line.
Yeah.
What you is? A man.
Right.
You still got your dick. I'm like, oh, it's this type of party. Oh, it's this type of party. Okay, you still got your dick.
The kind with party favors.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Let me see.
It went right. It went from fear of
to let me see.
Sure, you still got your dick. Yes.
Let me see.
Right. This is why I tell y'all hoes. Y'all hoes believe everything them niggas say about they ain't know, they this ain't nothing. They be swearing up and down. Man, that motherfucker over there throwing their hands up extra. Y'all be a lot of times bitches be so secure in him and his aggression to a fag or whatever, not knowing it, bitch.
He could get his ass whipped.
Yeah, and he possibly could circle the block. Let me see that motherfucking dick.
Right.
Like where I saw? Why you doing? Why you giving all that? You ain't had to give all that.
Look, from anger to intrigue. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, this type of shit happen. Like this is definitely all of this stuff these are queer stories.
What are they, girl?
They're queer stories.
That's right.
A lot of queer people have these can relate to me because they have these same stories where they done, and it's a lot of time. It is also because men have a lot of that pent up aggression because they don't have the opportunity to explore.
Yeah.
And then something new comes through. And I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna be real crazy. I think at times, you see how you finished that sentence when I said, you see, it was like, let me see. I think at times men be so fascinated with the transformation that they are intrigued by the transformation. Y'all got to realize I started this young. So when me starting this young, a lot of men watch me transform in front of their eyes.
Right.
Watch. That's why when they say when the shit, Till got real titties.
Mm-hmm.
They watch this trend. And if you grow up in an urban area
Mm-hmm.
and you go from male to female, and these men are watching you go from male to female, this shit gets you. And we're talking about men here.
Yeah.
Men who are visually. This is why I tell you all the time. You put your trust in a nigga. Stupid hoe, how you figure? That's what that bitch said.
She did.
But men are visual.
Mm-hmm.
A man will be fucking you and ain't saying shit to you. A man will be fucking your brains out, washing your car. He'll be fucking your brains out, flipping that burger in the back there. So you mean to tell me you don't think something as intriguing as transforming from male to female
Mm-hmm.
in front of men that like women who seeing this fucking boy hair flowing, titties. You know it don't take much for y'all. Bitch, a lot of y'all hoes is ugly. So bitch, I don't even see how y'all be over there reading the girls now. A lot of you bitches is unattractive. You think a male going from male to female and possibly a little bit cute?
Yeah.
Motherfucker over there like, how he do that?
Yeah.
Am I lying, Craig?
No, it's true.
How he do that?
It's true.
And we talking about men here who look at some of you wildebeests and be like, God, that bitch bad. And I be like, what? That is a beast. Okay.
No, Maddie, and to piggyback off of what you're saying, I noticed that too, and I think it's because a lot of people equivalate like having a nice.
A lot of people what?
Equivalate. Let him say it.
Oh, okay, he over there making up words. But go ahead.
Okay, we understood it.
Like they try to say that just because you have a nice body, you're pretty, which is I think is where a lot of people mess up is because there's difference between. I think there are levels between sexy, pretty, beautiful.
As long as it can be fucked, it all look the same.
But I'm agreeing with you. Like a lot of guys, a majority of guys.
This is why I tell y'all hoes. I know you agree with me. This is what I'm telling y'all hoes. A lot of you hoes ain't hard to look like. Do you really think y'all bitches be difficult to look like? To a man. Some of you bitches' feet is bigger than mine and back and hands bigger than me. Just like that big grizzly bear ass motherfucker that was over there telling y'all bitch that I look so much like a man bitch in her shoe closet, bitch. That big gorilla motherfucker. Bitch, you's a gorilla. You not hard to look like. It's not difficult to motherfucking pull up to put box braids in your motherfucking head. Bitch, it's not difficult. You already look like a motherfucking nigga as it is, a dead nigga. Now the world don't move
to the beat of just one drum.
Bitch. So my thing is, when we sit here talking about stuff like that, right? It's just not difficult. So y'all put too much stuff in a man. Like, ain't be too much. Like, yeah, I believe what he said. See, y'all always out there fooling the men. But I'm like, bro, how we fooling them? If all y'all saying y'all know, I know is that I could tell.
Yeah.
And then y'all thought Netta was real. And then, no, come on, we doing it. Then what?
They thought Netta was real. What?
We thought Netta was real fish. Bitch, don't do. And I ain't said that word in a long time.
Wait,
So
what did
you
you
know?
Nah, I know, right?
Bitch, you know.
They thought what?
They thought Netta was real fish, bitch.
Wait, what was that?
Bitch, they thought Netta was real fish.
Say it one more
They thought
time.
Netta was real fish.
What was it?
They thought Netta was real fish. Because they were really.
You said they thought Netta was fish. They thought
Netta was real fish, bitch.
You have got to be the dumbest bitch I know.
But they did.
They thought Netta was fish.
They did. Bitch, I seen the people that said, "Oh my God, really?" I was like, "Okay."
Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am. Go
so
for
go
it.
ahead, finish.
But which again let me know it's y'all not hard to look like.
They know that was it.
They thought that was a can of motherfucking bumblebee tuna.
My stomach is killing me. Oh my god. They did. I don't know how. But they did.
Because it's the children that look like Donald.
That was more like dolphin, but I was about fish. But it was
Still a fish.
Oh god.
But
oh god.
So
my stomach is killing me.
You know, and I sit there, and every time something happened to one of us or whatever, and they be over there like, "Oh, I didn't know." Well, y'all got to stop tricking these. I'm like, bitch, you still believe in this?
Mm-hmm.
You still believe? Do you know or do you not? See, I could tell. I could tell by your way, your arms, your hands, your back brace, your neck bone, your motherfucking collar torso, your eye sockets. I could just tell. I can look at y'all and tell what your ears. I know because it's nah. And yet, when he slide home and say, "I didn't know," well, you should have killed them because that's how y'all be getting killed because y'all be lying. I be like, girl.
You really bought that?
You bought that. Now I could clearly see this girl was a porch monkey. I can clearly see it. I can clearly with my eyes see it. Now he fooled.
Right.
Just last week, I was telling which is it? I want to know which is it. Can somebody help me know which is it? Is we fooling or is we not? Is we fooling or is we not?
Basically.
Bitch, that motherfucker goddamn.
You want some more?
Girl, no.
You don't want some more?
I'm drinking water over here.
You want water? Okay.
Girl, we have got to talk about this story right here.
Court calls case People versus Corey Harris.
On behalf of Pittsfield Township.
Assistant Public Defender Natalie Tate for Mr. Harris, who should be present via Zoom.
Mr. Harris, are you driving?
Actually, I'm pulling into my doctor's office, actually. So just give me 1 second. I'm parking right now.
Wait. You stationary?
I'm pulling in right now at this second. Yes, I am.
All right. What are we doing?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting an adjournment in this matter, up possibly 2 to 4 weeks if the court would allow.
Okay. So maybe I don't understand something. This is a driving while license suspended?
That is correct, Your Honor.
And he was just driving. And he didn't have a license.
Is with the charges, Your Honor, yes.
No, I'm looking at his record. He doesn't have a license. He's suspended and he's just driving.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Hello?
1 minute, Mr. Harris.
I don't even know why he would do that. So defendant's bond is revoked in this matter. Defendant is to turn himself into the Washtenaw County Jail by 6 p.m. today. Failure to turn himself in will result in a bench warrant with no bond. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Harris, I'll be giving you a call.
Okay.
You's a dummy, bitch.
His name Corey Harris. He's from Florida.
I don't know. Does anybody know where this took place? Does
Bitch,
anybody know where this took place?
that gives some Florida teas right there.
Girl, that bottom lip hanging down gave me everything, told me everything I needed to know. That motherfucker was slow. Now, how the fuck you driving
And during your
about your suspended license? You show up on Zoom court.
Okay, they said
driving.
Michigan. They said he's from Michigan. Man.
Michigan. And he pulled into, I'm pulling in right now. I'm at my doctor's. Like, don't nobody give a fuck you at your doctor's office? They should have sent the police right there to lock his dumb ass
He
up.
didn't know he was
No, he
going to
knew.
court for a suspended license. I'm being optimistic.
And then he had to say, oh, God.
What did you think that it wasn't? Niggas is something else. The lawyer don't know what the fuck to say.
Someone say he should have used the damn filter.
She said, Mr. Harris, I'll call you later.
Yeah, okay.
Later today.
He said, oh,
God. I'll call you later today, Mr. Harris. Like, girl.
that was wild.
They should have put his ass right in jail.
Girl. We were supposed to talk about Project 20.
Oh, yeah, we can get into that real quick, and then we can end with that one.
You think it's going to be quick? Because, you know, we've got...
No, we just want to make sure that y'all know what's going on with Project 2025. Oh, that's going to be the end. But we just want to let y'all know what's going on with Project. Y'all really sitting around here playing Hostro games? Y'all playing them Hostro games if you want to. And y'all really sitting over here talking about Biden ain't this and Biden ain't that and Biden this and the other. Okay, that might be true. But bitch, if you think for one hot millisecond
that you're gonna be better off with Trump,
is it in there?
No, I'm gonna play it here because I don't know if it's. Oh yeah, you can just briefly,
bitch. If you think for a moment, what you said?
I said far right Republicans, white and foolish black folks who have been supporting Donald Trump will never admit that Trump is guilty of those 34 charges because they'd have to admit to themselves and the rest of the world that he made a fool of them. I think some of this, you can take it now. I think some of this is about ego for some of these Trumpers, whether they're black, whether they're white, whether they're Hispanic, whatever they are. I think at this point, most of the world realizes that he's an idiot. But at this point, it's just too much for some of them, I think, to call back. To be like, okay, you know what? You're right. Because it doesn't matter what happens, what he says, what he does. It's like some of these people just... I'm not buying Mo a milkshake until I know who he's going to vote for.
Girl, you're going to have to go in the booth with him.
I'm going to have to go into the booth with him.
Let me tell y'all something. Please play that thing, Craig. That project 2025.
Take my word.
That project 2025. Why?
Yeah, y'all better be careful.
Why?
Yeah, it's terrible.
I'm going over there to meet my goat herders, my goat herder family. If you didn't know me when you thought I was a goat herder, tell me now.
Why you such a mess?
I just said I'm going over there.
Did you send it to me? I think it's on your phone. It was
Not everybody in Nigeria
are goat herders, but some are.
Very, very few.
But there are goat herders there.
But they're very few.
Okay.
And not even goat herders.
What kind of herders is they?
Like cattle.
Okay.
There it is. We want y'all to listen to this and listen carefully.
Project 2025. Stop what you're doing and watch this. Project 2025 is a plan for Trump's second term that would transform America into a far-right Christian nationalist militarized state. You can read the nearly 1,000-page plan for yourself at project2025.org so you can know I am not exaggerating. 3 key facts. Number 1, a mass firing purge that Trump authorized before the 2020 election but never got to act on is at the center of Project 2025. Now, more than 2 million Americans across the country are part of the federal civilian workforce. Scientists at scientific agencies, doctors at the FDA, accountants at the IRS. We want experts doing jobs that require expertise. But more than 50,000 of them would be fired under this plan and replaced with MAGA loyalists who would use the power of these agencies to fundamentally change the nature of America without needing to involve Congress. Number 2. Project 2025 is a far-right Christian nationalist agenda. By page 5, they're already proclaiming pornography should be outlawed, the people who produce and distribute it should be imprisoned, educators and public librarians who purvey it should be classed as registered sex offenders. This would be alarming enough if they were talking about actual pornography. But their definition spans anything that acknowledges the existence of LGBTQ people. They claim on page 451 that families comprised of a married mother, father, and their children are the foundation of a well-ordered nation and healthy society, thereby designating queer people, single parents, unmarried co-parents, and people who get abortions as inherently inferior and a threat to the state. On page 584, they call for the Department of Labor to explicitly give companies permission to discriminate against LGBTQ Americans. On page 450, they also declare that life begins at conception, and abortion is, quote, not healthcare. Accordingly, the FDA would ban abortion medications, as detailed on page 458. The administration would also seek to strip abortion services and contraception from health plans. See pages 483 and 585. Number 3, Project 2025 envisions a militarized police state where law enforcement is answerable only to the president. Maybe you live in a blue city or state and you think, I don't have to worry about my librarians being imprisoned. Guess again. Page 553 lays out how Trump's Justice Department will take over local law enforcement if they don't like how your own elected officials are running things. And they will prosecute district attorneys that they don't agree with. The plan also stripped the FBI director of their independence, making them a lackey of the president. See page 549. And on page 104, the plan reduces the number of military generals, so power is more fully consolidated in the commander-in-chief. A central focus of the new police state would be Trump's goal of undertaking
The largest domestic deportation operation in American history.
Immigration enforcement is to be conducted like a war, with the military deployed within the U.S. and millions of immigrants rounded up and thrown into newly constructed mass holding camps. A powerful new border security and immigration agency would replace the Department of Homeland Security. See page 133. This would also mean the DHS's efforts to combat far-right domestic terrorists would stop altogether. One plan that is not in the public document, but that members of the Project 2025 team reportedly disclosed to the Washington Post, is to invoke the Insurrection Act to have the military suppress public protests against Trump. I'm just scratching the surface. The plan is loaded with actions ranging from changing labor rules to effectively end overtime pay, that's on page 592, to slaughtering wild horses, that's on page 528. You can do your own deep dive on their website, project2025.org. I'm Alan Piper at apiper13. Follow Courier Newsroom for all of the information you need about the stakes of the 2024 elections.
Put that comment, they could read it.
Which one? Oh,
Right there.
Black men are voting for Trump because they are mad at black women for not needing them and will not be made to sit at home and have kids that they think she will be settled by. Also, their black masculine is threatened by,
Also, their
black masculinity
is
threatened by gays like Mike.
I threw that part in.
But you know, here's the thing. One of the two women of color who sit on the Supreme Court, Sonia Sotomayor, said this recently. There are days that I've come to my office after an announcement of a case and closed my door and cried. And there are likely to be more because she is there. She's watching, they're paying attention to what's happening. And the reason why I stress so often that it is important to not just vote, in the presidential election, but in the local elections. When I say all of the time that those local elections are just as important because you're voting for judges, you're voting for lieutenant governors, and just all of those different offices, right? District attorneys. like when we complained, a lot of people complained about what Obama didn't do and he could have done more. Part of it is because the Democrats didn't control the House. And part of it is because we don't get out Louisiana. We don't get out and vote. Like Gary Chambers, I put his post up here. Let me see if I can find it again. You see that one from Gary Chambers, Mo?
Let me see.
Comment up.
Okay,
like he has.
I want to find the one that he was talking.
Yeah, but Deshaun paid, so you put Deshaun comment up there.
Okay.
Like he's been running for office down in Louisiana. And the truth is, black folks in Louisiana just are not going out to vote. Like, and you all probably remember Gary Chambers. He was the one saying, I want to talk about Connie. Because while the people in this community are coming out here and pouring out their hearts and putting their pain on display, Connie is sitting over there online shopping. You probably remember that video that went viral. And they were down there basically having an assembly meeting about changing the names of different schools that were named after slave masters like Robert E. Lee. And the truth is, black folks weren't even going out to vote. This Project 2025 is really, really serious. And so like when we were listening to this earlier to get ready, like somebody has said in the comments, and I said this a few weeks ago, this is the Handmaid's Tale about to happen in real life. You know, like the truth is gay people won't have any rights. We were listening to it earlier. And they're going to label certain things. Like if you get an abortion, ladies, they're going to call, what did they say? It was going to be illegal everywhere. What did they say? You would be charged for, you'd be convicted as a sex offender.
Yes.
If you're doing any type of sexual act as a gay person.
Bitch, as a single parent.
As a single parent, correct.
Girl, what the fuck?
And for the Jewish.
Yes.
And
You didn't listen to this shit?
And
No,
for
I was listening to when you were playing it, but I didn't hear about it before today.
Insane.
Because I knew about the whole thing about him banning abortion no matter what the situation, even if it is like you've been, R-worded or incest or anything like that, you still can't
they
have
put
an abortion.
anything LGBT is under pornography.
Everything is under there.
Yeah, I heard that
Everything.
one too, which is
being a single parent.
Which is
yes,
wild.
being a single parent. Like, bro, everybody's not going.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, none of this shit y'all hoes, you hoes screaming like Christian, none of this is Christ-like.
No. And the fact that the irony is he ain't Christ-like.
Right.
He's not Christ-like. And he's going to make it so that he would have immunity.
Yes. And that his militia is the army.
Correct.
So if they don't like the way the shit is going ahead, his people can move. I implore y'all to please watch Civil War. I implore y'all to watch Civil War. I went to see that, and that shit was crazy. And you motherfucking people really sitting over here thinking this shit is a game?
Right. Talk about, oh no, I'm getting Trump back in here.
Bitch, honey,
you gonna be the first one in a cage.
It's basically going to be North Korea.
Babe, I'm going over there to motherfucking the DR.
Let me just say this.
Let me buy me some property for $50.
Jewish folk didn't see the Holocaust coming either. Now y'all can play if y'all want.
Wait, say it again, Craig.
Jewish folk didn't see the Holocaust coming.
This is going to be a sad day in American history.
I said this.
November is vastly approaching.
It is. And I said this time and time and time again. If you know folk that are at the legal age to vote, you need to make it your business to make sure they are registered to vote. And if they don't know who to vote, I said this on my live stream, bitch. Y'all have what are those boards called? Vision board parties and shit. Bitch, you better have an election party, and you better sit down and talk about who the candidates are in your jurisdiction, in your district, in your city, in your state. You better start looking them up. Have a fucking election party. Get in there, figure out who the candidates are, what they stand on, Look at what colleges they went to, especially if they black. Because if they are black, like a Tim Scott or a Clarence Thomas or a Ben Carson, bitch, we don't want them. You need to look these people up, figure out what sororities and fraternities they are part of, if they went to any HBCUs, if they did, even if they didn't, you need to look and see where they went, look at their social media, who are they following, because who they follow is very telling. Find their Twitter, look and see what the fuck they tweeting about. You better wake the fuck up.
And didn't they say they were going to get rid of affirmative action also?
All of that shit is going.
Okay.
All of it is going.
And I can't believe these people sitting right here playing host row games like this. These are host row games y'all playing.
All of that shit is going.
It's crazy. And you colors definitely need to be worried about it. You colors that don't give a fuck about the gays, and that's okay that you don't give a fuck about the gays because you on the list too.
Correct.
Because that military is definitely built up for you.
Yes, indeed.
For you and yours. Bitch.
Yeah, because at first when he said pornography, I was like, oh, so he's getting rid of Pornhub and all that?
Listen,
He
you OnlyFans children?
He said all of that.
You OnlyFans children, you better be registered to vote. Because all that shit will go away.
Anyway.
Be like the 90s. Where you had to get that black box.
And not only will it go away, you'll be charged with pornography.
Anyway, we want to leave y'all on a low note. I mean, a high note, because that shit is.
I'm about to say.
Bitch.
Oh, but you know what I did want to say before we move from that? Did we talk about this? Part of the reason that a lot of people, and I know that a lot of people are conflicted with Biden because of what's happening in Palestine. But I personally believe that part of the reason that they don't want Biden to get in this office, and I had this conversation the other day, is because if his old ass dies.
It's Kamala. We said this before.
Yeah. Kamala is going to be the president.
Yes.
And that's what they're trying to avoid.
Correct.
Kamala. That's the issue. Y'all worried and scared that Kamala is gonna be the motherfucking president. But y'all listen. I'm calling Allegra in the morning. Bitch, let's buy some property in Dominica. Bitch, give me a 3-bedroom loft. Bitch, I can take all the money I got, all the cash I got, all the things, and get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I got to get the fuck out of here.
I already told you I'm hitting it.
Bitch.
I got a green passport in my dresser.
Bitch.
I'm gonna hit it.
Anyway,
on that note, I want y'all to see this video.
Speaking of hitting it, press play, Mo.
All right.
Press play, nigga.
Did you tell me what comes on that A1 burger?
Yeah. On a swig.
Hey, how we doing today?
I'm doing all right. I don't have my glasses with me. Can you tell me what all goes on the Lovers deal, the $7 deal, Lovers?
So, the deal Lovers consists of medium 1 toppings, 8 pieces.
I'm sorry, I can't read your menu board. It's fogged up or something.
Oh.
And I got a bum knee. I can't come inside. What kind of platters do you have?
You want a fish and chicken platter, or you want fish and shrimp?
What all comes on it, like the sides?
Oh, it comes with sides, yeah. We got number 10, 2 fish, 6 shrimp, and number.
Like what? Did you order anything yet? No, that doesn't say it on the menu, so I don't know what it comes in before I.
In the Southwest salad is pepper jack cheese.
Just wondering, I didn't see nothing on the menu.
Yes, we have a menu right here.
What kind of sandwiches you have?
We have like gyros, Italian beef.
You have meat on it?
Yes.
It does, lovely.
Huh?
What's on the Italian beef? If you can tell me rightly.
It's red sauce, mozzarella.
I am so sorry. I am legally blind and I cannot see your menu board.
Okay.
I'm not even supposed to be driving.
Okay.
Can you tell me what are the different size plates you have and how much they cost?
We have a bowl and a plate. The bowl. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses with me. I have allergies. Can you tell me what all comes on the Cobb salad?
That is eggs, shredded cheese.
I'm sorry, I didn't order yet. I'm suing my optometrist for plagiarism. I can't seem to find my glasses. What are the different kinds of sandwiches you guys have? I didn't order yet. I'm missing my left eye on my right side. You know, I can't see the menu. What are the different kinds of wraps you have?
Spicy buffalo, regular spicy
I just want to take a day and do that.
I'm suing my optometrist for plagiarism.
In my left eye out of my right eye. I just want to take a day and do that. Mo, just drive me around.
Oh my God.
We'll rent a car.
That was funny.
That was very funny.
The way he drove off when they in mid-sentence had me dying.
But I just need you to shoot a dart out the window and flat this time. We'll beat his ass out there.
Okay.
Really, man?
Yeah, Shaka Zulu. Anyway,
You
listen.
said you weren't gonna be messy.
I'm not. You're not Shaka Zulu. You're not. You're not Shaka Zulu.
So who's blowing the blow dart?
Listen, we love y'all. We done gave y'all 4 hours and 30 minutes, bitch. Listen, because I'm gonna be out of town. Craig is gonna be, and we don't like doing this shit
virtually.
No, we like to be in person.
We gotta be side by side.
So please make sure y'all get y'all motherfucking tickets. Go back and watch the show. Mo's gonna break the show up. I'm still gonna be uploading stuff from the last show. I'm gonna play Todrick's video. So y'all will see a lot of stuff while we working and doing the things. I love you guys. Thank y'all for supporting me with the TS Master Starter House, all the stuff. Just go back and watch the show. Keep and tell a friend about a fag. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Tell a friend about a fag.
And don't forget to
get your tickets.
Get your tickets. Sign up for Pay For Your Say. It's www.payforyoursay.com. Promo code Maddie100. Happy birthday, Gemini Twin 84.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to all my Geminis out there. We love you. We love you dearly. Bitch, we got to get out of here, bitch. It's almost midnight, bitch. And I'm about to change.
And I got to drive home to town.
And I'm about to change. Mo, you gonna let them see me change?
Right. Oh, I thought you wanted to show them.
Bye, y'all.
I had to.
He thought this was Viola Davis on How to Get Away with Murder.
Hey everybody, this is T.S. Madison, and if you are trying to grow your business, brand, or product, why not advertise with me? Email me at booktsmadison@gmail.com so that you can get in on our comprehensive advertisement packages. Unique visits, unique subscribers, honey, a broad demographic. Advertise with me today. Quit talking and listen. Get over to my Patreon right now so that you can receive some exclusive content from the TS herself. Who you said? The TS. Patreon is filled with one-on-ones, exclusive content, behind the scenes. You can even chat with me in there, me and you. It's just me and you. So get to www.patreon.com/TS Madison Hinton, and you'll be glad you did. I promise. You ain't gonna have no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything.
There it is,
you ain't
right
gonna have
there.
no other choice but to see me because I'm in everything and everywhere. I'm in film, television, streaming, music, bitch, and pornography. Bye.
And you do know that fags mean popular hot ass gossip.
That's right. It's a homonym.
It's right. Popular hot ass gossip. And we're two popular hot ass gossipers. Bitch, when them hoes get on those large platforms, on those breakfast clubs, and on those D.L. Hughley shows that reach millions, you fucking right. I'm gonna hold on. I gotta make sure I get the right sound correct before you, because I'm gonna have
girl fuck them signs.
I'm gonna have you repeat that. If that was written, nobody can write shit for motherfucking me, ho. They may write on that Instacart app that you go in there and pick up those eggs, those apples, and those grapes, bitch, and you drop it off to their motherfucking door. They may write that on the app so that you can do that. Hey y'all, this is T.S. Madison. We need you to come out and join us for some good old hot, nasty fun for the Maddie in the Morning Show live at the City Winery. And baby, listen, it is going to be lit. And oh honey, ain't no Maddie in the Morning Show live without some good old nasty fag talk. Ain't that right, Craig?
You better know it, bitch. Get over to fagtalk.com and get your tickets. June 19th, July 5th, or August 14th. Or come to all of the motherfuckers.
That's what you gotta do, honey. Don't meet us there, bitch. Beat us there.
But that counts. God, what is this plum burn?
This has been a T.S. Madison and RDE Multimedia Group presentation. Hey guys, if you just enjoyed watching this video, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, www.youtube.com/TS Madison Hinton. Or if you're already here, click that bell up there, one of them, and subscribe so that you don't miss this or any other excellent content that I have for you. Don't meet me here, beat me here. Ciao.